Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We're back to doing art. We're back to our art vibes. We've got a lot of art to catch up on as well. I have all the Boobtober art that I need to make, so we're doing a lot of that today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow is Boobtober art, and then Thursday, Friday will be Goblin, a new Goblin. But yes, all art. It's a full art week because I've got so much to catch up on. Dear Prism, good morning. Welcome on in, and Dagon. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. Let me switch screens. There we go. Okay, cool. Hello. Back to we're still going to be using this overlay now. I know that it kind of got revealed yesterday, but this is now the overlay. We are just living in mouth. Also, when I switch to the other one, we are still in the mouth. So we'll be drawing inside of a mouth. Oh dear. It's good. I like it. It's good vibes. It doesn't really make any sense, but I like it. Oh dear. Yeah, we've got. The plans is to keep chipping away. So for those who weren't here in October we were doing fundraising. Yay, Vor! Yay! Yay for Vor! You're so right. First thing on a Monday. But yeah, we were doing, and we're doing an event, or we did an event in October where we're making a VTuber model, which will be free for the community to use. Anybody can use it afterwards. But the idea was that you could donate to charity to add layers to the VTuber model. And we had a lot of people donate and add layers, which means there's a lot of layers that I need to add to the art. So that we have all of those ready for rigging. I have opened up the previous files where we were working on it because each of the files gets to a point where there's so many layers that it starts to lag out my PC. So I have, because they're all customizable, which means you can change the color of every single layer, including like the line art, including any shading and highlights. So with that in mind, every piece has like the base outline, the detail outline, the base color, the shading and the highlight, and that is a basic one, which means every piece of this model has at least 5 layers. That being said, a lot of them also have ombre layers, maybe like pattern layers underneath as well, stuff like that. Some of them have multiple layers of different kinds of shading, so like the skin, for instance, has like a blush tone and then a shading tone, so that's another one. So, and again, you do it for every single piece, and VTubers are already split up a lot as they are, so it's almost like if you take a VTuber model and then split every piece of that VTuber model into at least 5 pieces, but like up to 8, that's what we're doing. And yeah, but it's the idea that you can make this very, very customizable if you want to. And again, it will be free at the end since it is something that we're making for charity. So, or we did for charity. So it will be free. It'll just be like I think I've said this throughout. I'll put it in writing next to the download, but it's basically like, if you do use it, just make sure, credit me as the artist and credit the BCRF because, you know, we did it for fundraising for the BCRF. And then it's all good. That's all you need to do. They also, thank you for the streak. Let's go. Free stream streak. Now, we're not talking about important things. I wish to tell you on the fact that I've been doing almost nothing but working on a homebrew campaign. Nice. Hell, and how's it coming? How's it coming along? Is it going good? Is it looking good? Is it looking exciting? To be fair, I ain't done anything really this, other than like speaking to family and friends. I've done like nothing this last week. Both me and Shiny have just been like, wow. What a week. What a week. Dear Joris, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are doing a lot of layers. Layers on layers and layers and layers and layers and layers and layers. It's that kind of stream. Layers and layers and layers and layers. But I will say all of the art has already been decided, so I'm just like chipping away at it now. We're not taking any more, well, obviously we're not fundraising anymore, so we're not taking any more donations. We're just chipping away at the ones we've already got. Actually, let me make sure that I've got this in the right place. Yes, I have. I've been putting little ticks next to the ones that I've done. I think I'm maybe halfway through the art. There's a lot. It's D&D only very loosely because it's very much narrative driven. Running fights as a DM is hard. See, I've never DM'd. I've considered it, but the thing is, once you become a DM, now you're permanently DM. You're the DM of the group. Will you DM? We need a DM. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Layers and layers and layers, layers and layers and layers. Layers and layers and layers of art. Many, many, many layers. I will say though, I have spared you seeing my layers on the other screen. You can't see them because they're a mess. You love this one? Thank you. It was one of my birthday presents. Look at them. They're little goblins. They're little goblins, and they're doing little goblin things, and I love it. Hello. Welcome on in, Squirrel. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, is my camera lagging? Maybe. So this is the problem I'm having with these particular, they're big files. They're big files, which means my PC is like, please, Jelly, I hate this. I hate doing this. It's like, I know, but we must. We have layers to do. I'd like to run an actual campaign at some point, but I need to learn more about the rules and stuff before then. Yeah, that's super fair. You also want to have fun, even though like there is generally more work for the DM to do. You want to have fun as well. You want to have fun. You did the thing, and I finally got. Well done. Well done. Hell yeah. I hope that they can give you something to help, and because there's no reason to have to live with stuff like that. And head pain is so difficult to ignore and do anything about. Hell yeah. Good on you. Well heckin' done. And on a Monday as well, getting it out of the way nice and early in the week. Plus this campaign thing that I'm working on would be good practice in like making stuff up on the fly. Yeah, it's true. Dear, I know I don't know you, but I'm proud of you! To be fair, calling the GP first thing on a Monday, I've had to do it like many a time, and it's like, I guess it depends on the GP. The one that we have now is much better. The one where we used to live a few years ago, they had no hold, which meant you could only call between 8 and 9 if you wanted like an emergency appointment. And if you wanted like a standard appointment, you had to call between 9 and 10, and they had no hold, which just meant that if someone was already on the phone, you would get hung up on instantly. And one day we called them 80 times, not 18, 80 times, because every time we called, we'd get hung up on, but you have to keep calling because as soon as there's a break in the calls, that's when you could get through. 80 times. But no, thankfully the GP we have now is much better. They have a hold. It tells you where you are in the queue as well. It's wild. Technology. To hear him, good morning, hear him, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I just realized my ability to yappy is equivalent of 10 shadows. I get that. I will say, I've been a bit quieter in chats like the last couple years because I always feel bad because I'm like, I'll talk and then people be like, hi Jelly, and I'll be like, hi, how you doing? And I'm like, oh, I don't want to take up this streamer's chat with like small talk. So normally now I only talk if I have something specific to say because I feel bad because I'm very yappy. And it wasn't like that bad before I was a streamer, but now I'm a streamer, I'm like, I probably should be, but I don't know. But then I would never hold anyone else to that standard, so I think it's just me. I think I'm just me. I was feel bad about, but I need to yap too bad. No, you're fine. I think most, like, from a streaming perspective, I mean, you also stream. It's nice when you have people that you can talk to. I mean, I will go off on my own and chat about my own stuff constantly, but, like, it's nice to have some feedback and hear from other people, too. So, again, I hold myself to a standard that I would never hold anyone else to for no particular reason. I'm just picking fights. I'm being aggressive and picking fights for myself. Oh, dear. I feel bad, but I love having yappers in stream. Exactly. Does it make any sense? No. No, it doesn't. This weird brain works. Oh dear. It is what it is. Also, my ring keeps clicking against the thing and it's like, I'm sure that it probably always does that, but I'm noticing it specifically today. How dare you? Why are you clicking against it? Like, you hear that? That's such an annoying sound. It's so loud. Why? I guess I'll just drink with only my right hand today, no left hand. Because I want to have fun in DMing and also apply a character because why not? Also I don't have enough players. I mean, it depends how you want to do it, right? If you can find a place, like a space, like there's like a D&D like workshops and game spaces and stuff like that. If you're happy to DM for strangers, there are definitely opportunities in like cities and towns. But obviously if you're wanting to start off DMing with people that you already know or already know you to make it a bit easier, then yeah, it's tricky because then you're not only trying to find the people, but you're also trying to find a schedule that works for all of you, which I feel like is the hardest part. Like as soon as you're confident DMing for strangers, oh, there are opportunities. There are opportunities everywhere. But you have to be like that confident level of DMing for strangers. And I guess at that point they probably expect like a base level of knowledge. Also, Pooji, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We are just kind of getting our chat on in the morning, but then also we're going to be doing a lot of art today. A lot of heckin' art. We got a lot of art to get through, and a lot of it, some of it's going to take longer than others, I will say. We've had like a few different things. We got some of the outfits that we need to do. The outfits take a while. But I like the vibes. I like the vibes of the outfits. I think we've got some stuff to make that we haven't made already, which is fun. And yeah, we vibe. We vibing. We got like an armor set to make. We've got a onesie. We've got like some witchy kind of vibes. Gecko earrings. More witchy vibes. And some kind of carnival teeth. We've got pajamas. Got more of a, I think they said a hard rock kind of style. Yes. And then some more piercings. Yeah. So we got quite a few things to make, to be honest. But that's okay. We can do that. Yeah, I don't know I'm doing enough to DM for strangers. I get that. It is very fair. At least we can ask our bestie we live with, since he's a forever... That's the thing. As soon as you DM, you are a forever DM. And like, some people are fine with that. But I know a lot of DMs that really miss the... being able to just play and not know everything and be like, it was nice. Those days where I didn't have to think about it. Yeah, it's like, obviously DMs are always needed, but yeah, it is a commitment. Once you do it, you can't go back, can't undo it. Everyone knows you can DM, you've got the skills. Oh dear. All right. Oh dear, there's more players than DMs. Yeah, oh yeah. And like, it's a lot of work on DMs because you're not just turning up for the session and playing, you're also like prepping and doing stuff behind the scenes and everything. It's a lot more work. I guess there are ways you can take some of the pressure off by doing like pre-made one-shots and stuff like that. Ones where the story is already written kind of out for you and you're just kind of following the path, which is not a bad way to start. For sure. Like eventually you're probably going to want to get like a little bit imaginative with it and do your own stuff, but like for a start, like doing a pre-made one-shot, it's not bad. Oh dear. Funny enough, one of our partners DMs but really doesn't like being a player. Oh, interesting. See, now that I've not met someone like that, but like super fair enough. Dear. Again, like we always need more DMs, so it's not like a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. All right. I'm gonna take you across to the other scene. Because I'll show you where we're at so far. So it doesn't look like we've done very much, but it's fake. Because we have several V2 models here. So we have this one. This has got several layers, but actually you could probably work with them together. Also the bare feet is on this model. I remember, there it is. Yep, there they are. This one had a lot of really small details with lots of layers, which is why it doesn't look like they're wearing very much, but it's because there are a lot of details. They're just tiny. There's like earrings behind here. There's like eyes and stuff like that. So there's a lot of small stuff. We then had this one, which was Nyor's outfit. Which we did basically all of that on one thing. We do also have, where's the bust layer? Wait, where is the bust layer? Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, we have the bust version, so we have two versions. With and without bust. Depending on whether you want more feminine, more masculine vibes. I mean, this one is a more feminine outfit in general, but yeah, and then we've got this one as well. This is where all the teeth went. Don't worry about them. This is where all the teeth went. I will say that I'm still really pleased with how the dress looks with this one. I think it's very cute. I also like the idea is where, again, I don't know. I've lost. That's not the boobs. Where the hell is the... There it is, yeah. You can make it a little bit more masculine. It probably does look feminine because of the haircut that's with it at the moment, but I like the vibes. It feels like a little bit more medieval kind of vibes, and I feel like people will like that. I also like having like the little brooch and stuff. Oh yeah, we did have the tattoo. I need to work out what I'm doing with that. But yeah, we've got like a few different looks so far. We do have some more masculine looks kind of coming up as well, so I know there's been like a lot of dresses so far. A lot of people have requested dresses. We did want to do a model that could be going either way though, so you could either masculinize or feminize it. So just so it's as useful to as many people as possible. So we have had a few more feminine outfits. We are going to be going a little bit more masculine. Not today, because today we have to do the witchy outfit. Although, I'd be tempted to just whack something in because it feels a little... Like, I get it. Obviously, it's what people have asked for, and I will still do what people have asked for, but I feel like it's almost a little too biased towards skirts. We've had a lot of skirts, and we've got more skirts to do. It'd be good to have at least one pair of trousers. Maybe I'll just make a quick pair of sweatpants as well, potentially. I'll just throw some sweatpants in there. Oh dear. A requirement of 1 sweatpant. Just one. That being said, yeah, we're going to be working on this layer for now. We still need to get this top bit done. I really haven't worked on this since I last did it on stream because I've not been in the house. So I've not had any chance. But what you can see here, for instance, I'm going to remove that for now so you can see what I was talking about earlier. We do it all in layers. So we have the outline layer, the detail line layer. This is the base layer. And then I'm probably going to put some ombre layer on this for the tips, and then we'll do highlight and shadow. So there'll be 6 layers in total. Every single one of these layers will be added to a color wheel when you go to rigging. And that basically means you can change the color of it to any color in the color wheel. The way that it works is you put the most saturated of all the colors in, and then you can add like a lightness, darkness bar, and then a saturation bar underneath, so that you can have complete control over every single color. What that means is 2 people could use all the same items to make their VTuber model, but use wildly different colors, and they will look different. Yeah, that is why we're spending all this time doing this as well, is to give you guys that sort of flexibility so that you can really make it your own. Because again, this will be a free VTuber model that anybody in the community can use, and I want it to be as useful as possible, since it is to thank people for their very kind donations to charity. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Like, I know that a lot of people were here in the Boobtober streams, and so you're like, Jelly, I already know this, but it's like, there's likely to be someone here that's like, wasn't here in the Boobtober streams and doesn't understand why we're doing stuff like this, and I don't know, it's nice to get people in the loop and know what's going on. Yeah. Oh dear. I've been told by Said Forever DM Bestie that the best way to do it is to have a very loose idea of the story points, yeah, and make the rest of it as you go. Essentially improv roleplay, so it makes sense. Also, Ree, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Dear, how's it going? Good. We are back on our sorting out the Boobtober stuff. We still have quite a few layers to draw, so that'll be today and tomorrow, a lot of that. I would say that I'll work on it a little bit behind the scenes, but I'm actually working on some secret art behind the scenes right now. And so I can't, because I've got currently 4 art projects on the go. And so I'm like, I wish I could say that I will definitely work on this behind the scenes, but until those other 2, because I've got 2 secret projects and 2 stream projects. The 2 stream projects are, of course, the Boobtober model and the goblin that we're making at the end of the week. But then I also have 2 other projects, which, yeah, one of them, well, they're both kind of gifts for friends, so I don't really want to show them on stream because they're presents. They're just presents. So I'm keeping them off stream. But I also would like one of them has a deadline at the end of the month. And the other one is just get it done as soon as possible. So which is not the best deadline. The best deadline is just finish it, get it done, send it over. And I will say that one's actually really close to being finished. I think I'll probably finish that today. And then I'll only have 1 other project to do. Imagine being an artist and taking on more projects. Imagine being like 10 more projects, actually. I think I'll do 10 more. Imagine that. That doesn't sound like me. 10 more projects? No. I would never. Oh dear. But we'll keep chipping away. And again, it will get to you all. Like, I will make this for everyone, obviously. We'll get done. Chip away a little bit, and having the stream times to work on it's really good, because I can't work on my secret projects while I'm streaming, because then they wouldn't be secret anymore. Wait, where are my glasses? I can't see properly. Also, enable a November? Yeah, kind of. I need to get all these layers done. Oh, wait. No, it's okay. I should probably get some glasses wipes on this at some point, I will say. I feel it. I feel it. They are getting nil. They need a little wipe soon, but I also don't like wasting them. I mean, they're not very expensive. I can buy more, but I'm also like, I don't think they recycle very well, so I don't want to waste them. There we go. And do 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 do. The wrong player made. The player character we've made for us is Warforged. Nice. I'm good, just chilling. Tried to download Overwatch 2 earlier and got halfway through. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, rip, yeah, rip. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. tiny line. I love zooming in so far that nobody has a bloody clue what I'm drawing. Professional artist. Yippee! To be fair, I'm professional artist. Because, right, isn't it, to be a professional, all you have to do is make money and people sometimes subscribe, which means that professional. Hell yeah. Professional artist. Is that another one? Oh no, it's not. I've got, I don't know. I can't see it right now. That's probably a blessing. I'm not sure if there's like one dead pixel on this. I was seeing it yesterday when I was doing my secret art, but I must admit I can't see it right now. It's not like that. No. Suspicious. Suspicious. I was sure I saw it yesterday, but now I can't see it, which I guess is a good thing. You know what? People do not want dead pixels. But I was sure I saw a dead pixel yesterday. I was like, oh, I've only had this tablet for like a year. Let's not. I've used it a lot in that year, to be fair, but still, let's not. I do like that we're continuing the Vor theme. Yeah, how you doing, Crab? I hope you're doing good. I don't know when this became like a thing. I just like drawing mouth, and so it's like, well, I guess the stream, the stream represents the artist, right? I like mouth. So here we are. I do like eating things, not people, but things. Like hot dogs. I like eating hot dogs. I like when my computer doesn't lag. I like eating... Well, to be fair, at the moment, I'm on like a bit of a beige. You know when you have like those weeks where like... How to explain? Last week I was really, really stressed out a lot because I had a lot of things I needed to do that were kind of serious. And so I had a lot of stress back to back. And so my stomach gets kind of funky if I'm stressed a lot back to back. Like, it's pretty good. It does take like a while before it starts to notice it. But like after a while, if I'm like really, really stressed and I don't really have any downtime, I start to feel it a lot in my stomach. And yeah, so last week I had a lot of things going on that were kind of stressing me out. And so my stomach was like, And so this week I'm now kind of eating like a beige diet, like very beige. Just eating very beige things because I find it's easiest to get hungry for beige things sometimes, and I'm having a beige food week. The only things that I'm getting hungry for are beige foods. So I think I'm having potato waffles and baked beans for lunch, which is like, is it the most nutritionally rounded meal? No, but I think sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes you just need the beige food, and that's where I'm at this week. Having a proper beige food week where until I feel like a little bit better and less do I want to do this? No, this is gonna be too much. I like the idea of shading, but I don't actually think. I think what I'd rather do is do shading underneath. Aim for bold. We'll aim for bold. Oh, no. Oh. It was good up to that bit. But yeah, going for like a beige food week until I feel like my stomach has recovered. Hopefully as soon, because I'm gonna get sick of this pretty quickly, probably. But hopefully that happens soon, and then I can go back to my regular food, regular diet. Okay. We're gonna neaten this up. No. Where's the gap? Where is the gap? What? Is there a gap there? Ah. Uh-oh. Saving recovery information. Oh, should I close the other? Oh, you know what I should do? I should close these. These are probably not helping. Yeah, you can save anything I changed there. I don't know what I changed, but sure, save it. Go ahead. Do not save. I know what I changed there. That doesn't need to be changed. Saved. Okay, is that better? No. Why? Eh. Oh. Okay, you were just being picky for no reason. Why? I do not know. I'm still working this out. Dear. I tried peek yesterday, my laptop didn't like it. I couldn't see where I was going and someone had to carry me the whole way. Oh no. Oh no. Recreations. Oh dear. Did you have fun though? I like Peak a lot, to be honest. I think Peak's really, really fun. It's the most fun I've had in a new like multiplayer game for a minute. Just a very good fun time. I hope that you also had a very good fun time with it. I'm biased because I have a very good fun time, but I've heard there's a new biome and I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I've heard it's hard. I've heard the new biome is in fact difficult, and yeah, I am excited to give it a go. Sure, the joke will get old eventually. What, the vor joke? I don't know, it's been a few years. It's been a few years. I literally asked my friends what the hotter class I could play, or race you could play, but my friend is playing a succubus that's taken vampires too close to succubus, and I was like, robot, no, you're right. You're onto something there, I think, Prism. Okay. That looks good. Actually, it doesn't look good. It looks like a weird bowl cut, but that's exactly what we want. There we go, donk, 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 donk. And then highlights, which means removing this and doing it in, what's this layer? That's that. That's nothing. Oh, this is a layer we didn't use. Okay, that's fine. We can use that for highlights. And then we can do ombre lust. Oh dear, ain't no rest for the... Scosa? I don't know what that is. Skyphosa? Skyphosa? I'll trust you. I'm sure there is no rest for them. Whoever they are, I hope they get some good rest soon. There we go. I don't know what happened, but I've been eating tasty food every night for the past week. I'll need a beige food soon, I think. Yeah, I'm in my full beige era right now. Oh dear. Yeah. It was fun. It was so laggy on my laptop. It would be fun when I had a new laptop. We'd have a Black Friday, of course. Also have a lovely lurk, Prism. Take care of yourself. Enjoy yourself. Have a good Monday. Oh dear. Wicca. Oh dear. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the save, and thank you for the hydrate. I can do all of those. Shoop. There you go. One more line. Oh. Steaming up. Thank you so much. We actually have now. Wait, where is it? I made a command. I've slowly been doing it. I've been getting more and more. Slowly but surely adding more commands. Half of my Nightbot commands are just this. It's just people's names. But it makes it easier for me. Oh dear. And that is, what is Nightbot for if not making my own life easier, really? Dear Cooper, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Clocking in the art factory at 9 AM on a Monday morning is a thank you. We're making a VTuber model for the community, and it's going to be fully customizable, which is why we're drawing everything in black and white. Just it makes it a little easier when we get to rigging to show like where we've put things where you can change the color effectively. And yeah, so it means drawing it like every single layer that would normally be rigged in a VTuber model, of which there are many, is now split into like a minimum of 5 layers so that you can change the colors of all of those layers. And it's a commitment, but I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying it. I kind of like it. It's a heckin' commitment, but it's fun. And all of the things that we're adding are things that people donated for when we did our fundraiser last month. So I'm just kind of like topping off the rest of those now so that we can get everyone's suggestions in. Since yeah, I still have some left from people that have donated. That'll be the highlights. It doesn't look like very much now, but it will look good and it'll be on the same thing as others. Oh my god, a fancy! Yeah! I've been trying to get fancies for everyone. But it's just one of those like jobs where it's like, it's a very big job. But so it's like every now and again when I have a little bit of spare time, I'm like, add a few fancy shout outs. Oh, speaking of fancy things, I'll say this now. We've added some people. So we have a section in the Discord server. I can show this you. It's called Supporting Streamers. So this morning I just went through and added a few people because 3 people in this community I know are doing partner pushes right now, and that is Sweet Wild Thing, that is Ophi, who is live right now, and Octogeisha are all doing partner pushes. So we have like a little list of people that are like doing partner pushes here, so you can go, you know, if you're looking for extra people to lurk, it's more like a, you know, give them a look in kind of thing. And then when we find people that are doing them, we just add them in. Also, it's nice to like, for me, the thing is, I will say, it will be difficult for me to guide raid in the direction of a lot of these people because of the stream times. Yeah. Also, if camera's lagging, it's unfortunate. It is just because I have so many things open on my PC right now. My PC just does not handle this many things very well. It's doing its bestest, but I might be a little bit laggy every now and again. Yeah. I guess not a huge problem, but just so you know, the vibes. What's the music? It's Undertale and Deltarune at the moment. Undertale and Deltarune. The VTuber gods will appreciate the sacrifices. I think so. I think they will too. And even though it's like, yeah, a big job, I think hopefully having a model that is very changeable for people. And again, every single layer of the model is someone's donation to charity, which is kind of nice. I think hopefully it will go down well. That's my hope. My hope is that people really like it and it's something that a lot of people can use, and it will be free because it was made for charity. What I'm gonna do, because this is gonna be a huge file, I'm realizing it's gonna be way too big for Discord. I've already done some tests and I can tell you it's gonna be too big for Discord. I'm gonna upload it to my VGen for free and just link that to the Discord. The other thing is, it does mean it's a bit more like accessible to people because it's just there and VGen already has a whole thing for that. So yeah, that's the way we're gonna do it. I was worried because I was like, oh, this is too big. This is gonna be huge. Discord's gonna be pissed. Discord's just not gonna do it. All right, let's get this. So that was the plunger. This is the brush. And now I have to name all these layers. So what you can hear is me typing, just making sure I get the right one. So this is brush details. Let me undo. This is brush highlights. This is brush ombre. This is brush base. And this is brush shadow. So this one is 6 layers. And then if I put this in a folder called brush and whack all that in there. There we go. And then we have plunger, brush. Cool. Is that done? That's one more layer done. Dear. Yes. I saw Ophi is soft pushing on Saturday, but I don't have the powers for that channel. Oh, yeah. So if you ever notice someone in this community is partner pushing, you either reach out to me, reach out to a mod team, and we'll whack it in there. Yeah, absolutely. Because yeah, no, only mods can and me can post in that channel just to avoid people misusing it. Yes. But yeah, you can always reach out. My DMs are always open, so if you ever notice someone in this community, that is the only thing. It's just got to be someone that we know. The reason is to avoid platforming people that we might not agree with. So they have to be someone we know. But if, like, obviously we know Ophi very well. I missed out on everything this week. Oh, bless you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing better soon. Also, yeah, good luck with your partner pushing and everything like that. Yeah. Oh, sweet. We were literally just saying about this. We have a whole channel in the Discord. You might be in it. Maybe, mayhapsy. We have a channel in the Discord called Supporting Streamers. Anyone who is currently pushing for partner that we like is in this, you can find them here. And links to their channels. They are all there. And we'll keep adding them and like removing them as well when somebody hits partner. So yeah, that's been something we've been running since like last year. But obviously, we don't always know when someone's pushing. I also would never... But the other thing is I normally double check they've got it in their title or something first before putting them here, which is why Ophi's only just gone in. Just because pushing for partner is like, it's a lot of stress, it's a lot of work, and I don't ever want to be like the reason that someone is getting stressed out because they weren't ready or they didn't want to be doing it yet. I just don't want to be the reason someone's getting extra stressed. So... Yeah, we'll normally wait until they've whacked it in their own title, and then once it's there, yeah. This is done then. Cool, we've got toilet brush. So now I can remove the whole thing. Good. Okay. I can also go to the Discord now and tick that off, because we've done it. Yeah, no good cry. You check their channels like it's what we're friends. Yeah, we were saying earlier, like this for at the moment. It's time zones is a thing. Like I know, for instance, I won't be able to raid Ophi very often because Ophi streams before me. So like, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Like when we do, we like to try and support people that are doing partner push just to help boost numbers and stuff like that. It's sometimes easier than others, and it is purely just like, again, based on time zones and stuff like that. But yeah, if people know and keep an eye out, you know, if anyone's ever like, oh, I want to go watch someone, is anyone pushing right now? They can go see there, which is nice. Oh, the next one's very easy. We need to do a piercing on the nose, a little heart one, and then we have a full witchy outfit. You know what? I might do the piercing as part of the witchy outfit and just do the full sketch, because it's all by the same person anyway, so I might as well do them all at the same time. All right, we've got bare feet, boobs. Good, okay. Yes. Oh, dear. I have one of those customizable light-up keyboards, and I always find it funny when I know my PC is struggling because the lights will stop changing smoothly. That's really funny. Oh dear. Also, Ophi, what the hell? I see you shouting me out. Bugger off. You're partner pushing, not me. Go check out Ophi. If anyone from Ophi's channel has come over here, go back. Return. Ophi is pushing for partner, so make sure that you're sending the love to Ophi, who is always live before us, unfortunately, so it's a bit hard to raid Ophi, but you can go watch them first thing in the morning. They're also doing Lux from Date Everything cosplay. We're doing toilet. Yeah, the US UK time zone difference is killer for UK folks. Yeah, I got really lucky, and I think I feel very lucky with a lot of people we met, that we meet a lot of late night Americans and stuff like that, like people that do the night shift and stuff. But definitely the time zone, because I do first thing on a Monday morning in the UK, it's like 3 a.m, midnight, you know, awful times in America. Also, Budolfi, good morning, welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We have been... Yeah, there is a lot more than this, I promise. Wait, the thing is, I can open them, but my PC is going to be a little mad. Let's see. Some of them have more layers on them than others. This one is the one for Nyor. Very forest creature. Very forest creature. Very animals. We had that one for Nyor. We had this one. Oh yeah, I was really proud of the skull on this one. This one's got no trousers. There's just no bottoms on this one. There is 1 foot, but no bottoms. Weird layers. It's just to get to a point where they're like laggy, so I'm like, well, time to make a new one. And then this one has the most layers on it so far. It's thinking. This one, I might have to remove a layer so that you can properly see it, because I think it loads with the full sheet over the face. Yep, there it is. This one's one with all the teeth. There they are. There's so many layers on this one. This is the one where I was like, I was like forcing it. I was like, I will do another layer and it will not scream at me. But yeah, we have all of these so far. I am going to add some more masculine layers because it is meant to be a model that you can masculinize or feminize. So I will add some more layers because a lot of the ones we've done so far have been very dressy, which there's nothing wrong with. You can definitely be masculine and wearing a dress, but also it'd be nice to have some trousers. A pair of trousers would probably be good. Sweatpants, maybe. Pajama bottoms, potentially. Dear. Ophi says, damn you, Jelly. I don't know why Ophi's shouting me out. I'm not pushing. Everyone go back. Return. Trying to play with US folks and they don't get off work till like 11 p.m. Yeah. Good morning, pal. Goes well. How are you? I'm good. How are you? We've been pretty good. We had a pretty intense stream yesterday, but it went really well. and that means like a lot of pressure is off my head now. And I'm happy. Things have been really good. Kian, go back! Kian, return! Spaceballs, it's lovely to see you. Please return. Oh dear, make sure, yeah, for everyone who's wondering as well, Ophi is pushing for partner, which means everyone who can lurk Ophi's stream and like just have it open and like unmuted, like you can, like if you want to mute the tab, but like don't mute the stream because then you stop counting as a viewer. Yeah, if you can go lurk, it just helps a lot. You know, 75 average viewers is kind of what you need for partner, but I believe Ophi's doing a soft push, which means they're probably getting to 60. If I had to guess, if they get to 60, then they do the hard push, which is basically what a lot of partners do. I did something very similar. So yeah, it's like a step by step. But yeah, if you can help. I think Ophi is also pushing at quite a tricky time of the year, so any extra support really goes a long way. Always nice to have some trousers just in general. I think one pair of trousers would be like, maybe. Return from whence you came! Alright, this one's gonna ask if I want to save. I do not. I'm still really pleased with the skull. That's gonna be very fun to rig. But yeah, this is where we are. I didn't request this. Somebody else requested the toilet brush. However, our next request has been like basically a full witchy getup. Now, what I'm thinking to do, because we don't have any trousers, we have no trousers so far. They've asked for a skirt, which absolutely fair, can do that. But I think because we're going a little bit more gothic, we could do something as well where I might add a little bit of my own vibes to it, where we have like the skirt, which was like a kind of like layered, like this sort of thing. But then also maybe some trousers that are a bit more industrial underneath. Because then you have two layers, so we still have what they want, but if you wanted to go for a more androgynous look, you could, because you'd have like the both. With the skirt as well, you could have the back of the skirt and not the front of the skirt, so I could have it so that you can turn just one layer on and one layer off, and that way it could look more like a cape. You could have the trousers in front, you know, just something where you can mess around with it, because the more you can mess around with it, the more like useful this is to more people. Also, Skrill, thank you for making me a professional artist today. Also, thank you so much for the 12 thumbs. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. I'm looking into the laptop and changing lights on the keyboard. Sorry for the delay. No, you're fine. You lurk. You do whatever you need to do. You're all good recreations. Fear not. Oh, Dan, thank you for the kisses from Ophi's stream, but make sure everyone's returning. Denim all the way. Wombat, we will be doing some denim later because someone's actually requested it. I don't think they requested trousers, but we're doing denim tops for sure, so I could maybe add some denim. But yeah, just something a little bit more. Well, we could have like a couple of layers, especially because let me download the reference actually, and I'll grab it open for you all, so you can also see what I'm looking at, because that would be useful. Because I do think a lot of the items would, and also gothic fashion in general, I feel like is pretty androgynous a lot of the time. So I feel like there's a lot that I could do with this. To make it a little bit more androgynous. We also do need to do the nose piercing. The nose piercing is important because that was asked for separately. So let me open the, there we go, the reference. This is our reference. You get the vibe. It's very gothic. Is that a dem? Is it kicks your get your kicks on Route 66 months? What the hell? That's a long time. Jesus Christ, and good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How have you been doing? I hope you're good. Oh, Dem, I told everyone, I think you know, everyone's aware. Dem's one of the people that had to keep the secret for a while. Dem was really patient with me, and I very much appreciate it. But yeah, everyone knows you're fine. So we're not hiding it anymore. All good. Everyone aware of what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know nothing. Yeah, me neither. No, Dem and I, because we're obviously running the Boobtober stuff behind the scenes, there was one bit where basically Dem could see my account, and obviously my name's changed, so Dem knew my old name, and Dem could see a different, well, I don't know if Dem could see a potentially different name, but I knew there was a good chance Dem could see a new name, and so I was like, I should probably mention to Dem, so that Dem doesn't think the charity money is going anywhere or being controlled by anyone that they don't know. So Dem's been keeping it a secret for a minute. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone knows now it's fine. You don't have to keep it a secret anymore. I meant to DM you about it and I didn't, and that's my bad. This is not quite the right angle for the skirt, but that's okay. So they want this like very layered skirt, which I think really could work well as a butt cape as well, because it's long at the back, short at the front. So you could have it as a skirt, but you probably also have it over trousers, or you could just have the trousers. And then this is like almost like a corset-y top. It's very cool. It's very cool. Oh, you were lurking. Everyone seemed lovely. Everyone was really lovely. Which I guess in retrospect I wasn't surprised, but at the time I was very scared. My brain was this big, so no, it went really good. Do viewers count if you have 2 different streams devices and not muted? Yes, but only up to 4 streams. Am I right, or am I putting out misinformation on the internet? I'm not sure. I think more than 4 streams open, you stop counting as a viewer on all streams. But don't quote me on that. I just think. Because I know for me at least, yeah. Do you need to write in chat to count? You shouldn't need to. You need to write in chat to count as an active viewer, but you shouldn't need to write in chat to count as a viewer for a partner push. But active viewers are good. Oh dear. Yeah, active viewers are good, like wonderful people, and also often very helpful for streamers to bounce off of. But like, I don't know if it's the same, because I don't think it counts your active viewers. I think it only counts your viewers in general. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Also, I only did my partner push like a year and a half ago, and so much has already changed. I don't know. They keep changing things. The goalposts, they keep moving. Everyone seemed lovely. Everyone was really lovely. Everyone was lovely. Yeah, even like, nah, you know what, I'm not gonna, I went into Ophi's stream earlier and everyone just knew, and it was like, oh man, that's nice. That's nice. Oh my god. So yeah, no, I'm just an emotional bean. It's been an emotional 24 hours. And I didn't realize just how much going into like a friend's stream and having all correct pronouns used would make me feel so much better. And like, yep. It was really nice. It was really nice. I get it. Emotional bean. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm doing layers, innit? I need to do a sketch. I need to do a sketchy layer. Oh dear. Jogs around stream. Yeah, very active. Look at that active chatter. Look at them. They're so active. It's always hard to gauge where yeah, I don't know. I wish I did. Again, I think a few years ago it was 4, but I don't know. Also, how do they even work that out? I don't know. Why are they keeping an eye on that? Maybe I want to watch 5 streamers. Have you considered? Maybe I do. I often do. Like, the amount of times I am watching multiple streams, like, it's pretty common. Dear. And yeah, the change is a big stress. Yee. Some people have reported noticing views being tabbed out can be wonky, but should count. Yeah, I wish I could give like better insight, but I just don't know. I really don't. Like, yeah. Oh, do I have boobs? Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, I need these because otherwise I need to draw 2 versions of the top again. What I'll do is I'll do the bottom first because I feel like that's a little easier. I'm gonna draw 1/2 again. Anything symmetrical is just easier. It's just easier to rig, so we will be doing this. Oh, pretty symmetrical, like so, and then nope, wrong way. Is that the right way? Or is this? Nah, I like that better. Like so, because then we can have butt cape. Glorious butt cape. Very important. For anyone who doesn't want to do the full skirt shenanigans, but they want something, they can have that. Yes, okay. A balanced approach. It was just a sketch for now as well, but yeah, we can work with that. Yes. I just want to make sure I can support Ophi even if I missed your streams. If it's between watching me or watching Ophi, I can always give you a TLDR in a few months, but like, I am a bit like, partner pushing is hard. Mentally, it's tiring. It's a lot of work. It's several months in a row at least of work. And if it was between watching me or Ophi right now, I would personally recommend Ophi. Ophi's also just a wonderful streamer, to be clear. Like, they're also just a very fun streamer. Like, I'm sure you'll have a good time there. If you don't know them already, I think you will enjoy yourself. They are a good bean. But yeah, also just because it is like, it's pretty intense. I feel like if I had to say between the two, that's what I would say. What is Ophi's user? I can get it for you anytime. Let me actually, do we have the Ophi command? Is that one of the ones I added? Yes, it is. Look at that Ophi command. Hell yeah. I'm the model active chatter. You are. I require 5 streamers to drown out the 5 voices in my head. Vibes. Hell yeah. I was asked, to be fair, yeah, bless you, Dem. Thank you. It was very kind of you. Also, Sleepy, good morning. And Hoheim, do I have boobs? Immediately go to look down and grape chest. Nope. With this VTuber model, we can give you boobs. Also, Fox, good morning, and thank you for the hydrate. Dear, Ophi is on my laptop, you're on my phone. I can see a happy, see the little happy face. Good, they are a happy bean. Nice shape of the dress bottom so far, thank you. It's, wow. I'm taking some inspiration from this kind of one, where we might even do some little bows, kind of, maybe some little bows on it or something. Like here. We're taking inspiration. We have inspo pics. I'm trying to keep them relatively simple because there's a lot of color changing and stuff, but I feel like this will work. This is more of just a sketch layer though for now. So we have this for the skirt. The top of the skirt is like a dress. So I think what we do is have like, from here maybe we'll do more of a rounded one, like so. And then with no chest in mind, it would actually be very similar shape to what I've done here as like a privacy thing. Maybe like a little higher, but not really. It could be like there, probably, so it's relatively flat. Oh, that's kind of a V though, actually. No, let's add that to a, ooh, let's add that to a V. I'll do this as like a higher waist skirt, maybe. Because we haven't done a high waist skirt. And then, sorry, I keep forgetting what my erase is. And then this can be like a higher corset, because we haven't done that either. We've already done a corset and skirt mix, which were a bit lower down, which is why I'm like, whoop, boost it up this time, just for like differences in shape. Yeah, more flexibility. Have a lovely lurk, Prism. Good luck with your world building. Also, JH, good morning. Are we there yet? I added the toilet brush hat, but we're getting there. It's still definitely a work in progress, that's for sure, because I haven't had any time to work on it, because I've been visiting every single person I know. Which I don't regret, to be clear. I had a lovely time visiting every person that I know, but I was out. I was out for a long time visiting everyone. Well, not everyone. I need to see if, but then there's a few people that I'm seeing at like the end of the month, so I'm like, I can just see them then. But everyone else I knew, I saw in like the same month. Oh dear. But it was good. It was lovely actually. Yeah, really nice. Really nice just to spend some time with family that I don't get to see as often, and friends and stuff like that. I even ran into, I don't feel like I know that many people, but we had the thing happen the other day where you like go into town, you run into everyone you know back to back, and you seem like you're really popular because you just know everyone, but it's definitely a coincidence because I like ran into everyone I knew. Oh dear. Used to have my own, so I passed on the androgynous, so I can pass on that androgynous and happy, but would 100% give peeps who missed theirs. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, Nyor, good morning, welcome on in. How dare you have a social life? I know, it was pretty intense. It was a pretty intense social week. Alright, I like these, I think. Okay, we'll get rid of that for now because we only need it for that one layer, so we have the two options. Good stuff. Oh dear. And now, I return, I am now lurking in another tab. Player of full volume, tab to mute. That's so fair. That's so fair. What did I ask for? Are the ghost boobs still there? Yeah. They're still there. They're still there. Oh dear. One of my partner's uncle's moving to the UK, which is fun. More excuses to go to the UK in the future. A lot of good castles over here. We've got a lot of good castles. You like some old architecture? You like seeing like a 500-year-old building next to a 5-year-old building? Oh, we got some of that. All of good weird architecture. Alright, let's get this up to 100% as well. We're just doing an outline sketch at the moment for like kind of the shapes that I want to add so that we can get like a little bit of everything here. So other things are stockings, which I will put on another layer again actually, which would go to about here, I'd say. We haven't had any stockings so far, so that's nice. And then what's the top of them like? Kind of lacy. Kind of lacy. Again, sort of making it a bit minimal because art style is minimal. There you go. We'll have the top of the stockings there. The rest of it would be tights and such. We have some little hand gloves, which is the best kind of gloves for me because they're easy. I can attach those to the hand and nothing else. So we have some hand gloves. Cool. We can work on... The hand gloves really don't need the outline. I could probably just use the one I already had. Cat we've already got. Chokers, big bow, layers of necklaces, stompy boots. You've got 2 pairs of gloves. I will say you can only really have one because it's one outfit. So I'm just going to pick the ones that match the stockings because I think that's good vibes. Lipstick. We haven't had any of that so far. It was an option. How do we want to do this? Maybe like a more like this kind of? See, when I draw lipstick on characters, I often just give them the lower lip, like this. But I'm assuming we should probably do both lips, and then maybe I can have it that you could turn one or the other off so you don't have to have both. I like just the bottom lip personally. I think it's a good vibe, but well, we can do both. We can do both for now. Again, I'm just doing like sketch so I remember I need to put things in here because otherwise I will forget. I will forget. So we've done 2 seconds. Go red. Yes. Yes. Yes, hat. No hair, interestingly. Which there doesn't need to be. We're gonna put it across there. We've already got the cat. Stockings are in. We've done the lippy. Tattoo, flower, bows, and a burb. Burb is important. I'm gonna put the burb on the other shoulder as well, just so we have like a bit of a mix. Oh dear. Yeah. I've spent most of the time in Wales and Scotland, so it'd be good to have an excuse to, oh nice, to go a bit further east. Hell yeah. I mean, Wales, I need to go to Scotland at some point, because I see there's a lot of good castles and hikes. We like hiking. There's also, but I'm biased as well, because I'm in Wales, but Wales is pretty good, but I am very biased. I love the prism. Probably add boobies on top when you are using the VTube if you wanted to, it's true. I love seeing all the familiar beans. Yeah, I'm gonna be lurking, trying to hit my goal of 100, you got this. Wait, what's that? 22 to do? Hell yeah. And that's what we're talking 4 months, taking 4 months of the year. I believe in you. I think you got this. 22? You got this. I believe. The shape of the lips looks like they're blepping. I just like doing a bottom lip. Oh, there's so many good castles and hikes. Yeah, so we got for Shiny's birthday this year, a list in the UK of loads of the hikes, because there were a lot of Welsh ones included as well. So it was like perfect. You know, we like doing hikes around Wales because that's where we live, is good vibes. But yeah, we definitely, like, you see them and you're like, but this one in Scotland looks really good. Or there's a castle at the end of this one. That sounds pretty good. So yeah, it's high on my list of places I'd like to visit. Also because like Scotland is realistically not that far away. Like I probably wouldn't do it in a day trip, but like it's not like you're not ridiculously far. And we have a car, so because we probably would take the car if we want to do more hikes just so we can go a bit further afield and such. But yeah, I would like to go. It's on my list. It's on my list and it's high. I think next year the only thing that I've got booked in for sure is Snowdon, because I wanted to do Snowdon this year, but then we had so many weddings over the summer and like Shiny was having to like switch their work hours already for all of that, and it's like I don't know if we really want to switch things around much more. So Snowdon got pushed to next year, but it's the only one that like next year I'm 100% on. Other than that, we need to book some like some hikes and some places, because I want to go on more hikes. It's just really fun. I just love it. I just really love it. I know it's like kind of, out of all the hobbies, maybe a slightly more boring hobby, but I just really love the vibes of like, just going on a good hike. I also do, again, I know it's like, everyone says it, it's not that out there, but like, I find just spending some time in nature so positive for mental health. Like, so good for it. And like, my mental health's aight, don't get me wrong, I'm like very happy at the moment, but I want to put a big amount of that to the fact that I've been doing a lot of outside stuff this year. Like, I've been out of the house doing cool things, feeling good about it, and I feel like that's helped. That's helped. Alright, we've got some interesting layering here, but that's okay. We do also need stompy boots. So that would be like... We need more stompy boots as well later, but these ones are more like DM kind of style. So like... I guess like this sort of thing. More like that. There you go. Yeah, I think something like that. And then we have stompies. Little stompy boots. Maybe I'll put a little stomper on the bottom of them. Thing is, every time I put a stompy boot on, the whole model needs to shift up by like an inch, which is fine. It's fine. I just worry about potential lag, but it's okay. It's fine. It's manageable. We got this. I'm behind. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. No hair. Okay, witchy boldness. You know what? A vibe, actually. I like that. I like that, Emily. Also, good morning, Emily. I hope you also have your English Heritage membership. Me? Oh, for visiting the sites. See, I've not really needed it because, like, most of the places we visit are unmarked castles or unmarked ruins. I love degrading buildings. I really like visiting somewhere that's just falling apart. I'm making at the moment a list of like my top places to hit in Wales that are not, either they're marked on the map but only vaguely, or they're just not marked on the map. I'm making a list so that when family visit I can be like, here are some great degrading castles that you will not find on most travel guides, but are really cool if you like overgrown castles that are not being upheld and that you can just walk into. I've got an agenda. Are we painting peeps in places? Hell yeah, Hoheim. And in general, not in specifically, but I can see the confusion. Oh, I'm not sold on Wales. It does have a couple cool people in it. All the cool people are in Wales. Also, half of Ophi's chat is Welsh. Fixture became a feature. My first record so far was 2 books in 1 day. One Dark Widow and 2 Twisted Crowns by Rachel Gilg. Highly recommend. Oh hell yeah. I have to fill out the boring government form. You've got this. Blast your Vocaloids. Gosh, yes, there are some absolute corkers. I ain't done any hill climbing for a really long time, but it's so lovely. I was really put off for a while because I have very sensitive ears to the wind, but now that I have a really good hat, you cannot stop me. I just love. It's been so good for like, I feel like my well-being in general. I get very busy and just being able to pay like a day of like hiking is good. Love to back into reading again, but school takes up too much time and energy. Yeah. Hikes are so fun. I love learning about local plants at the same time. I would like to do more of that. I can't say that I've done much of that so far, but I would like to. Also, the Lords, good morning, and Pink, good morning. How are you both doing? Welcome on in. Still intend to read quite a bit next year, but this 100 is a good one. Yeah, no, I agree. And also, you're very close. I dress like a witch all year round. It's a whole mood. Hell yeah. Oh dear, the black. Does that mean you're a witch? Oh dear. I don't know why my mind translated I like degrading buildings to I like defacing them. No! I don't degrade them myself. I go to them when they're already like... Oh dear. I'm making my house overgrown. Nice. Hell yeah. Also one of them rhymes with witch. Lich. Lich fashion vibes. Yes, my face head gets really chilly. Yeah, I'm really bad with my ears, and like if the wind hits them, I'm just like, no, no, not the wind. No, not of my sensitive ears. but like I just can't handle it. It really hurts. It really, really hurts. Just no good with it. But now I have like a really good hat, and that has been a game changer. And like a camping mat blankety thing, which you can take with you to take breaks. Also, yeah. Because I used to be like, you have to do the whole hike in one go, and it's like, no. You take breaks, you take snacks with you, you have a fantastic view, and you eat your snacks. Also take your glasses. That's been a learning curve as well. We went on a couple of nighttime hikes and I did not take my glasses, and I felt so stupid because we went to go see the stars. I'm sure you have it in Scotland as well, right? Like low light pollution areas where you can go on a hike, and then at the end of the hike you're in an area where you can see like all the stars, and we have like a telescope, we have a good camera and stuff like that. I don't know why, I just didn't take my glasses to a couple of them, and yeah, no shit, Jenny, you can't see the stars. I had to borrow my husband's glasses because I was like, I can't see. I cannot see them. Like, you're meant to be able to see like shooting stars and I can't see shit. Also, it's dark. climbing like a cliff in the dark. Oh dear. I mean, like, we obviously have torches and such, but like, without glasses, there's only so much help they do. I also have like a consistent thing of like, I just really don't want to step on any snakes. Like, I wouldn't say that I have a snake phobia, but I don't want to step on them, and I feel like most of the time they get out of your way for like quite quickly. But also, snakes in the dark. I don't mind snakes in the light, but snakes in the dark, I just don't want to. I'm the same. The cold bites them. It's horrible. It does, and then it gets in them, and then you have that horrible like dull ache back here. I often run nearly bare through the snow when I can. I miss snow dearly. Same with reindeer. Oh, that does sound pretty cool. Also gonna go read the music. Oh, P.S. the music. Thank you. It's Katamari Damacy. Hell yeah. Nami says hi. Hello, Nami. Hello. All animals watching are a blessing. Thank you. Hello. It's the time of the year when there's two-step motors outside blasting at full because people are moving the leaves around. Hell yeah. I love it when people just move the leaves. I should maybe move this up to go well with the boots, huh? Consideration. Here's my consideration. This will look better with the boots if I move it up a little bit. So if I have it like here, and then have it there, that would look better, because then I can have it with and without the boots. Stompies. Yes, it does look like a bleh. I go up and I'm like, oh, yep, I see what you mean. It does look like a bleh. All right, let's start making some of these layers. This one is the only one that I'm gonna keep separately. The rest of these I can keep together, but I am gonna make them a little bit less visible because it's a lot of different things on top of each other. Dunk, dunk, dunk. There you go. And then this one as well needs... I love the idea of big hat, but I actually don't know if my canvas is big enough, so we might have to do more like this. And hey, listen, it's okay. Oh, unless I go... Oh, maybe actually... Maybe we do it more like this. Raise and beam. That way, if I do it more like this, then I don't have to draw weird angle when it's, yeah. Make my life easier. No weird angle. I can just do that, and then I could have the little tail of it come out either side. That would be pretty cute. Although actually I kind of like the angle that they do on that one. That's really cute. It's like this. That's going to be harder to rig. But also hard to rig, cute. Difficult. It's difficult. Difficult choice. I also think this needs to be moved. That specifically needs to be moved. Not the whole thing. Oh, actually no, it's going to hit the lips as well, isn't it? There you go. This needs to be moved. Like so. Probably to there. Otherwise it just doesn't logically make sense how this hat is fitting on the head. Like that, probably. I'm sinking. Oh, there you go. Oh dear, no danger noodles in the dark, please. Yeah, again, I'm not afraid of snakes, particularly. There were always like a lot of snakes near our house growing up, and my friends have had snakes. I think they're pretty cool, for the most part. But snakes in the dark, I don't know, snakes in the dark just hits differently. What I kind of want is I kind of want long, like that. Because then what I could do is I could have it swishing behind them if they have a shorter hairstyle, which would be cute, so that you get the long vibes of the hat, but it doesn't really get in the way. A vibe. Who is this for? It's for everyone, but specifically solemn. But it's for everyone. Anyone can use them, obviously, but specifically solemn. Because we have all of these, and I need the burp. I need the skull. Because I've done that. I haven't done necklaces yet, actually. Necklaces and bows. Yeah, I could use doing both of those, I suppose. And then we don't have a hairstyle for this, so I'll put a little cross through that. We also have a lot of flowers because of yours. We've got plenty of flowers. I don't think we need more. But those we could do. I'm gonna cross and do just the one of them. So we need burp, we need bow, and we need tattoo and necklaces. Yes. Okay. Cool. Right. And then I think having like they've done it quite layered, and I do quite like that actually. So having something like there, having another one like there, and then having one like there, I feel like would be a pretty good layered look, and you'd still see them all quite well. The bow would probably be somewhere around here if I had to guess. I think. Probably do it as like just a big old bow there. I guess we could have it move down to the waist more. And then burb. I just draw burbs kind of stupid, so hopefully this is okay. That's maybe a bit too silly. I don't know if this is quite right. Maybe we need more of a... Just draw them kind of silly. Because burbs are kind of silly. They're little silly guys. I don't know. Maybe like this. They're just a little silly guy. Sweater check? Goblins. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Came in at the perfect time. The boop noodles. Boop noodles, I guess. Wait, am I wrong? Oh, of who it was for? Yes, can confirm the random thump noise in the middle of the night is always a snake falling from under. Oh no, always scares the hell out of me. Wait, do you actually have snakes and are they falling around? Wait. Wait, also thank you for the 10 stream. Do you have snakes falling around in the night? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're just silly little guys. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Capta Jelly! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Good morning as well. We're drawing silly little drawings, but they're all sketches at the moment that we can add layers to later so I don't accidentally forget something. This is kind of where we're at right now. Kind of made almost like a combat witch, and it's kind of vibing. I'm vibing with this. Get the tick in there, get the tick in there, get the tick in there, and then just the tattoo. Hell yeah. No, how you doing, Capta? I hope you're doing good. As far as where the tattoo goes, I'm gonna just put it in here. I'm just gonna, you know what? I think a skull would look pretty good. I've drawn skulls a few times, but I feel like every time I go to draw them, it's like I've never seen a skull before. It's like, what does skull look like again? Like this? I think starting with the teeth might be my downfall, huh? Maybe I should start with the shape of the skull first. But what if I started with the... Wait, is it that way around? No, it's like this way around, right? There you go. I don't know if that's quite right, but it is a skull, sorta. Yeah. I think probably I could do slightly better, but this is just a sketch to make sure, again, that I don't forget any of the parts of what I've been asked to do. So I'll do that for now. Yeah, I think that's probably the best place to put it, because if it was on the legs with the stockings, you wouldn't see it. It's like relatively visible at least. Oh dear, I think that works for you. I'll wet my feet. I swear the streak thing is a bit booked because I've lost not one but two in different channels. And I swear I've been keeping up. I feel like I have seen you. Yeah. We're on this one-way street. It has been a long week. This with Katamari in the background is kind of cursed. But it's a vibe, I suppose. It's a vibe. All right. We have layers. Layers to add. Oh dear. I think. Yeah, got the glove, got the tattoo, got the bird. I think that's everything. Yeah, the only things I didn't add is when there was two of one thing. So there's two gloves and there's two necklaces because it has to be symmetrical. Fish. So I think, and the cat already exists on a different one. So I think we're pretty good there. We can work with this. Whispers to me like a fish. All right, get those locked. So we got some layers to add. Hell yeah. I can hear the in my head. It's like something's going on here. Nap. I hope you're okay. I love you. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Heck yeah. I can hear it the way Jelly says it. The Wait, how do I say her? Do I not just say it like a normal person? All right. Time. Add layers. Where do we want to start? You know what? Let's start with the clothing. I feel like clothing is not always the most exciting. Well, I say that though. This is kind of a cool piece. So even with the outline here, we're going to be doing it in a couple of different layers. Oh, actually, you know what I should do first? Sensible. Would be to just mirror this. Make sure that it actually mirrors okay. Because if it doesn't, then whoopsie doopsie, but I kind of need to know now. And then... I mean, that mirror's pretty good, I think. The two birds are quite funny. I would say generally that probably what mirror's pretty good, though. The two birds are funny. Alright. Okay, now we can lock them again. Yeah, I'm only going to be drawing one half of it, but it's just useful to know that it actually works. Oh, dear. No, the crying her? Oh, wait, what do you mean crying her? Like... What? Oh, dear. I do not know. Maybe it's better that I don't know. Maybe that's a mercy. Because I do feel like with your own body, right? Like as soon as you start noticing things and like the things that you do or the way that you say certain things, it's over. So it's over. Two birds are like an angel and a devil on your shoulder that kind of are. I know what you mean. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Still too loud. The I love you and I miss you. Oh. And I know that you said that you were done. Oh, but if you see this, if you could just message me back or that, yeah. Oh dear. I'm on the same brainwave as you now. Sorry about that. It took me just a minute, but I got there. It's still one of my favorite. It's a Vine, right? It's just one of my favorites. It's just one of my favorites. Also because that very much is me. Just, I love you and I miss you. Oh. Oh dear. Like, I get it. I get it. There we go. I'm gonna be, by the way, drawing this and then just duplicating it across because it's a lot of work otherwise. Dear. Jelly was away for a week and forgot. I have. I was like, who am I? What do I say? I don't even know what I do here anymore. Who am I? Oh dear. The thing is, it doesn't even feel like, for me at least, it doesn't feel like I was away for a week because I was so busy. Like, not in a bad way, like I had a really lovely time, to be clear. Like, it was lovely to see all my family and stuff like that. Like, I had a really, really nice time. But I was so busy, it doesn't feel like I was away for a week. It feels like I was maybe away for like 1 or 2 days. I went out every single day from Saturday to Saturday, like, or Saturday to Friday, to like go see someone different or go, it was literally, and some days we saw 2 people. Like, on the first Saturday, like, it was party in the afternoon, but like family, like parents in the morning. So, and like, my parents don't even live that close to us. How far are they? Like a couple hours away? I don't know. It was a lot of socializing, that's for sure. But it was really good. It was really, really good. It was, it was a lot of socializing. I am also a very social person. I mainly feel bad for Shiny, who was there like every step of the way. Shiny is very much more introverted than I am, that's for sure. I am the extrovert. It's me. Poor Shiny. Very patient. Alright. That'll probably do for shape. Yeah. Oh dear. That one, yeah. We need to make a document for when he has more time to come back so he can't lose the memes. Listen, I won't lose them. It takes me a minute. It's a Monday morning. My brain is waking up. Oh dear. New Discord channel. No! My brain will wake up. It just needs a minute. Also, Sloth and Lovey, good morning. How are you both doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, thank you for all the hugs and thank you for the piss as well. How long are you done with your family now? Until next year? No, probably not. So I think we normally visit each other around like December or January. We don't do specifically Christmas, but we'll like normally visit each other around that sort of time. So I imagine that the next time I see them will be around then, if I had to guess. Because that's normally what we do. Again, while we don't specifically celebrate Christmas together normally, we did last year, but we don't normally. Yeah, it'd be probably around that time that I'll see them next. And that'll be nice. It's just everyone's busy. Like, we've all got things going on. December is like pretty busy for all of us. Like, for me, I'm definitely the least busy. I've got like the Starlight Foundation fundraising and that's about it. And that is only for the first 2 weeks of the month, so the rest of it's not too bad. This particular December, I'm a little bit more busy than usual, but like generally, like it's not that bad for me. Whereas other family, it's and also Shiny too. It is busy season, very busy. Oh dear. So yeah, we'll see. Generally, I'm one of the least busy. My busy months are like September, October. Although these days it's also January, no, not January, July, August, September, October. But yeah, normally those months are my busy months, and then I get to December and I'm like, freedom! Freedom! Chill vibes! Yippee! Oh dear, good stuff. I should be asleep, but no. Wait, you're ill? Oh no, are you ill? I hope you feel better soon. Heck, I have 316 teeth. So soon. So clearly you like your family or need the social. I do like my family. My family's pretty good. They're pretty fun. Yeah, so it's pretty good most of the time. I think also we all get like, how to put it, social batteries and stuff like that. Like my family get it, and they're like, they have a social battery too, so we're all pretty respectful of like you can, like, for me, I would say that I have a much larger social battery than most of my family, but I can tell when my family's getting tired. And so I'll normally be like, right, that's probably about us done, you know. We try not to overstay our welcome. Not because we wouldn't be welcome, but because people would be tired. So I think that also makes it easier. We have pretty good communication with that sort of thing of like, oh, you're tired. I can see you're getting tired. Let's wrap things up here then. Which helps. Probably because most of my family is a bit more introverted than I am. They're very chatty, but definitely more introverted. Oh, the piss. Oh no! The piss fight! Also, Shifty, good morning! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you feel better. Busy. How you wait, aren't you in school today? Didn't you do a 3-day marathon just to go straight back in? I hope you're doing okay, Star. I hope it's alright. So good morning. Yeah, good morning. I hope you're okay. Hope you're recovered. Husband has gone to fill in for sick people at work a bunch, so I'm blaming him. Fair and valid. Pronoun and piss. Hell yeah. Finally done with the government form. Freedom. Good on you. GG's. Well done. You did the hard thing. Good on. Go treat yourself to some nice tea or something. Get your nice tea treat. Deserved. Not that you wouldn't have deserved it anyway, but even more deserved. Yeah, you know what? I will fill in everything. You know what? I will do everything, actually. Yay! I was like, should I do the highlights and shading? And it's like, yeah, you know what, Jelly? Why make your life harder? Let's do the highlights and shading. Because then we can mirror that over as well. Since it would probably be in about the same place. So I might as well. Which is like this. There we go. Let's do that. Easy. Back in school, not as tired as you thought. That's good. Because you did a lot. You've been very busy the last few days. So very fair. I am very heckin' tired today. Really getting to do my Japanese lesson on the Monday. Oh no. How is the Japanese lessons coming along in general though? Are they going good? I hope they are. I hope you're getting a lot out of them. Oh dear. Yeah, there's some highlights. Yeah, I think that makes sense. We'll also do some shadow. Again, apologies for it all being kind of boring and monochrome. It's just so that you guys have the most flexibility later, but I understand at this stage it does look kind of dull because everything is the same color. But yeah, hopefully later they'll be good. Do that there. And then we'll need a base and ombre. Let's donk. Just to make sure that I'm not leaving any awkward gaps under the highlights. Not that you'd actually be able to tell since the highlights are kind of on permanently, but like, you know. Oh dear. Boob trinket's nose. Hell yeah. They're doing well. I am already. Oh, there's so many ways of counting things. Oh god. Hi Shifty, hi Starry, hi Lovey. Memorize hiragana and katakana. Nice! Yeah, didn't you say that initially you got well ahead by accident? Right? I feel like I remember that conversation. I hope that's actually served you well. Oh dear. Also, hi Sloth if you're still there. Sorry, my presence nearly made you cry yesterday. Yours. I don't hate you. Not at all. You are very dear to us here, Sloth. We do not hate you. Oh dear. I just have to like even it out, right? Because if only you bullied me, then it would make it seem like I was being bullied, and I wouldn't want to throw you under the bus like that. So I'm kind of just making sure. That you don't accidentally get thrown out under the bus by an out of context clips by matching your energy. Yeah. You're welcome. It was cool school week for me, but parents on vacation didn't bother anyone with my shenanigans. That's fair. Oh dear, turns out I'm still very ahead. Good on you. Why are you drawing half the skirt? Because when it comes to rigging things, it's much easier if things are symmetrical. So I'm drawing half the skirt. I'm going to then mirror it across, join the layers, and then it'll be perfect. So that when it comes to rigging, I also only have to rig one side of it, and then I can mirror it across if I want to. I won't do that with everything. There'll be a lot of stuff that I don't do that with, but it's just nice to have the option. And again, by having the art perfectly mirrored, it gives me the best chance possible of also having the rigging perfectly mirrored, which just takes a bit of a job off me. Ah, dear. I will probably leave that there until I get the ombre on though, just because otherwise that could be complicated. Ah, dear. Yeah. Imagine saying nice to meet you. I don't know how to explain it, Sloth. There's something about that. It was very genuine. And I'm, you know, I'm British. People being genuinely nice, especially from people that normally bully you, is like, I don't know. I'm not mentally prepared for it, you know? It's the weird thing when someone who you're normally talking shit with or about, or to the face of, I guess, is suddenly nice to you. It's like, yeah, I don't know how to handle that. What do you mean? What do you mean you've been nice to me? How am I meant to take this? I don't know. Oh dear. Complicated. Oh dear. I hate you, jerk. No, we don't. Why don't you just use a symmetry tool? Because I'm not smart. Because I'm not smart, Prism. I'm just not smart. Yeah, I could draw them at the same time, I guess, couldn't I? You know what? You bring up a very fair and valid point. I could literally draw them in tandem at the same time, couldn't I? I could. You're so right. But what if, Solemn, what you haven't considered is I'm not very smart. What you have not considered, Solemn, is I don't have a brain, and it's not possible. It's not possible. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna mirror this. And then do this. There we go. Genuine. Ew. Ozazai, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in and look, have a good lurk star. Oh dear. I'm always nice to you, actually. Oh, are we doing lies this morning? I'm pretty sure I came into your stream to congratulate you. There's a clip of it, actually, where I came into stream to congratulate you on the fundraising. And I'm pretty sure you told me to fuck off. And then you told me that I made you sick. I'm pretty sure I have the clip of it. Oh my god. I was dying, I will say. Oh, it was so funny. Just the heckin' fuck off with love, you make me sick. Oh. Feeds me. Jelly, very exciting times. Wait, you booked your wedding venue? Oh, that's the hardest bit. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Solemn, I'm confused. Or Jelly, mind your own damn business. Why did No, I might be. No. We love you, Prism. It's a case of the Mondays. It is a case of the Mondays. We have multiple clips. We do. It was very scary. It was a big expenditure for a wedding. A very big expenditure. Wait, no. Why won't you let me see? I wish to find the clip. For no specific reason. I wish to find the clip. I think Slazy clipped it is the problem, which it means it's not in my clips, which means I have to find it through Sloth's channel, and I don't know if I trust Sloth to not like edit the footage. Let me see. Do we trust? I don't know. Clips. It's a good clip. Oh yeah, the warmest welcome for Jelly. Here it is. It's up there. Let me see about this. Sorry, 2 seconds. I can get this in the chat for everyone. But also I do need to just quickly make sure that this is okay. There we go. I also don't want to be watching the rest of Smiley Sloth's videos. No offense, Sloth. It's not nothing personal. It's nothing personal. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, you clipped it? You did. It was clipped by Smiley Sloth, you're right. You clipped this yourself. You were like, I stand by this.
Congrats on the fundraising. We went
Yeah,
to
you can
Beading. Okay, that's it. Hello. Massive congrats on the fundraising. Jelly, fuck you. With so much love. Fuck you right in the fuck. I know what you're gonna say. Okay? I know what you're gonna say. I know you're gonna say. I know you're gonna say. You're gonna say, oh, but I don't count. Oh, I'm not even. I don't take. Oh, I don't even care about the leader.
I love the jelly impression as well in there. You gotta add that in there so you tell me to fuck off with love, fuck off, and then oh, you don't count. Oh, I don't count. You got the jelly impression.
Okay, you topped my phone. Look at how awkward this looks.
He told me I made the Boobtober page look awkward.
You make me sick.
You told me I make you sick. I don't know.
You do count. You count because you're there.
I don't know. I don't know how to take this. I don't know how to impression I can't. I know. Sloth has a really good jelly impression. Very, very good. Very, very good. For sure. But we got the thing you wanted. GG's. Hell yeah. So to get minding a business off like, you stupid. No, Prism, you're good. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't even tell who I'm listening to. Yeah, that could be anyone. Alright, I need to do the ombre on the skirt because I just think this skirt would look better if it was ombre'd. Dear Joe, good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. It's sorry for not being around. It was the restream stuff kind of balked for a minute, so I couldn't stream. It got hacked, which is why I just didn't stream for like 2 weeks. I'm so sorry. Dear. But hey, we're back. We're back. We made it back. What am I doing? That is not what I want to do at all. This is what I want to do. Yeah, like a this. Yeah, yeah. I just think it will add something if people want it. Add a little something. Alright, now I need to label all these layers again. Here we are again, labeling layers. There's some going, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We are doing a lot of layers. many layers. It was a joke, I promise. Yeah, I take back my hi to Sloth. Humpher. You know, Sloth is nice to listen to. Sloth does, especially when they're telling you to fuck off. I make them sick, with love. You know, being told, yeah, being told. I ruined the Boobtober page. I made things look awkward. Yeah. That's my bad. There's an even better clip though from Slazy where Sloth reacts to that clip and does exactly the same thing, but like the body language, like the moving at exactly the same time. I put that one in the Boobtober highlights because it made me laugh so much. This is the Goblin Cardigan Joe. Yeah, covered in goblins. It's been 3 weeks. I'm so sorry. It was just because Restream wasn't allowing me to use it, so I didn't have the option. I'm sorry. Yes, thank you, not derogatory. Listen here, Jelly, yeah? I'm listening. No, if you can explain it, you go ahead. Good luck. I wish you the very best of luck. Let's see, we need... I'm gonna call this goth skirt. And then I'll just, yeah, outline. I need to copy the first part of that so I can just paste it a lot. Oh, maybe goth skirt front, actually, because we have front and back and they might be separate. Front. Yeah, we'll do goth skirt front outline and then we can do all of the things, because otherwise we're gonna have a few skirts. It's gonna get very confusing. It just means we're friends. You know what? You're kind of right though. That is kind of how friendship does be going, I feel like, in the UK. Well, it goes one or two ways, though. No, that's not true. That's not 100% true, because I'm sure it's not the same for you either. I have friends who I'm like really nice to, and they're really nice to me, and we're just lovely to each other. And then you have friends where you like rip the shit out of each other. And like, I wouldn't say that I'm better friends with either of them. The dynamic is different. The dynamic is different. Like, I met one of my good friends last week, And yeah, I couldn't imagine ripping into him. That just wouldn't feel right. Like that's not, that would be weird. Just nice, just build each other up. Oh dear. But still really good friends. Actually, we were having a chat about this with a few friends the other day. It's like how long I've known some of these people at this point. It's getting a little wild. It's been too long. Yeah, once it starts going like 10 years plus, it's like, you mean I've known you for 10 years? Impossible. There's just no way. This is the ombre. Kind of getting used to what order things are in at this point, and that helps. This is the base, and then this is the base shadow. And then we can, oh, no, not that. Go to the top, add a folder, call it the goth skirt front, put all of these in here. Cool, and now we have that. Good. A start. Oh dear. Yeah. That's you and Icarus, yeah. It's like you have the friends where you like rip into each other and the friends that you don't. And I don't know, I don't feel like one's better than the other. It's just different dynamics. They're both good friends. All jokes aside, I do consider you a friend. No, yeah, you're fine, obviously. If at any point I was in any way uncomfortable, I would let you know in DMs. Fear not. You've never made me uncomfortable. You're all good. I like the back and forth. Also, Glittering, good morning. And Retro, good morning. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What were you getting up to today? Let me get you the big shout out as well. I'm sorry I'm behind. I'm sorry I am slow. I hope... Bye, Sweet Carol. I don't know that I've heard of this. What is this? I hope that it was good. I hope whatever you were doing on stream, I hope you had a really good time with it. If you do need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes. Otherwise, I would be curious. I don't feel like I know what this is. Ah, dear. You're going on another ghost hunting trip? Enjoy your ghost hunting, I hope. Good time of the year, because it gets, what do you call it? It gets darker earlier now. Bye, Sweet Carol is so good. I've never heard of it. It's so good to just be an ugly, oh, playing by oneself. How does, because Deb's, internet suddenly broke. That's so fair. I hope their internet recovers, comes back soon. I'm sorry that they had internet issues. Oh dear, scared myself though. There was something in my hair. Were you knitting your hair? Lovey. Impressive hair length that you can accidentally knit your hair. I feel like that's the toilet brush. That's simply impressive. It's simply impressive. Well done. Incredible work. Well heckin' done. This one going to Wales and multiple location. No castles. Margam, you're going to Margam? Nice. Enjoy Margam. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Very cool. Have a good heckin' time. Over 2 feet of this stuff. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I think it'd be a bit questionable if I was doing it, but like you, yeah. Yeah, I could see it happening on accident. Watch me do this again, and Prism's gonna be like, Jelly, why aren't you using the tool? And I'll be like, oh, why aren't I using the tool? A really good question. And one day I'll have an answer for that question. Right now though, no. I don't have an answer. Not one that would satisfy anyone. There we go. So this is like the back of the skirt, but this could also be like a mini cape if you wanted a cape. Because you don't have to have both the front and the back of the skirt. If you wanted just the back of the skirt, that's a cape, kinda. And then bring it up to there. There we go, because then that will look good with that over the top. Ooh, maybe if it was a bit thicker then, actually, like that more. There we go. Butt cape. Very nice. We love a good butt cape. Lovey is the scarf. It's a horror game made in hand-drawn traditional 2D art style. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen clips of this on like socials. I recommend it actually because it is a scary-ish game and it's really lovely and hand-drawn. I didn't know that was the name of the game, but I think I might have seen some like very short clips of it before and recommended. Drop it a like, have a lovely lurk, Sloth. Take care of yourself. No capes? What about one? What about if could I get you on board for one cape potentially? To mount it in. I'm trying not to dive into the lore of these places like very hard. Well, I think it'd be more fun if you like it depends if you how blind you want to go in, really. Sometimes it's nice to know a little bit, sometimes it's nice not to. Oh, you have a lot of work this month. Good luck with your work this month. Not if you want to be sucked into a jet engine. Oh no. Oh no. Do I want to be sucked into a jet engine? You know, I don't know if I've made a good decision on that yet. I'd have to have a really solid think about it. And then we can decide if the cape is worth it or not. Oh dear. I feel like a butt cape's nice and dramatic without the danger, right? Because it's only like a little cape. It's just over your butt. Your butt's got a cape, but the rest of you doesn't. Isn't that kind of like a good middle ground? Like, it's not really flying out that far behind you. It's simply a butt cape. I feel like it's a good compromise cape. There we go. Let's just get that there. It also won't need as many extra lines on it just because you won't see them. The legs are in the way. Yes, 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 yes. Oh dear. You might get sucked into an aeroplane, but it's only a small teeny tiny butt cape. Can we negotiate a capelet? The one that's like just over the shoulders, right? Yeah, what about a capelet? Have you guys considered a capelet? Also, Schmick, good morning. How you doing? But Schmick does bring up a fair and valid point. What about capelet? There we go. What about that? You guys considered capelet? Butt cape capelet combo. Oh dear. A bolero? Bolero is nice. Yeah, bolero is good. It's a beautiful game. It does have some bugs that can randomly pop up, but hopefully those will be fixed with updates. Yeah, it's a small team that's made it, right? My second favorite Aussie twig. Then only your ass would get sucked. Like, help, I'm stuck in the jet engine. Sorry. It's a very stupid. Oh my god. Oh, so every now and again, so like just tickles you and they help me. I've got stuck in the jet engine. I don't know why. That's a really funny image to me. That gives me good vibes. Kind of. Oh dear. Cal for sure is nice looking game, but a bit of a shock for the first scene it has in it. Some topics it seems to touch. Yeah, a lot of horror-ish games do that, to be fair. Like, a lot of them need like some warnings. Oh dear. I don't need a cape with floor-length sleeves. That's true, sleeve capes. Everyone knows that butts tend to be attached to the rest of you. Wait, why are you being nice to you? What happened? Help me, step bro, I'm stuck in the jet engine! That is my bro. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. God damn, they help me, step bro. I'm stuck in the jet engine. It's too. Ah. It's very stupid, but I really like it. I gotta go. That's so fair. Goodbye. Take care, squirrel. Oh, pigeon. Are we about to get bored? No, but I might be if I switch screens. I'm straight in the vor. Oh, dear. How you doing? Unfeathered. Good morning. Also, thank you for the streak. Planned it. Oh, sorry. God can't get a rich. Yeah, can't a rich woman adopt me so I don't have to work? I agreed with you so hard that my camera has decided to freeze. You know what? Vibes. God can't a rich woman adopt me so I can go amazed. Help me, step came up stuck in that. I hate you. You beat me to it. Oh dear, this chat has derailed completely. Back to knitting calmly. No, you're fine. Good luck with your knitting. I need to sort my face out. Frozen on a shocked Pikachu me. Oh, It's not as good as the freeze yesterday. Okay, let me fix my face really quickly. The freeze yesterday, arguably cooler. We had a really good freeze yesterday. Oh, I'm frozen differently on my screen as well. Oh, and now I'm unfrozen. Wow, okay. I don't know how that got fixed. Hello again. Oh dear, what a wonderful mode to freeze on. God. Now everybody clap your hands. I remember, that's what it is. Yeah. Everybody clap your hands. I'm already clapping. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I remember. Oh, it's a jelly stream that is fully on course. Yeah, it's on course to get some work done. Some work has been done. An outline has been made. I think it looks pretty good. We got butt capes that... we got butt capes, which I like. I'm pretty happy. How are you doing? How are you doing, Feathered? I hope you're doing okay. I hope things are going all right for you. I hope you are doing good. Yeah. I just have some ice. Enjoy your ice cream. Hell yeah. I did Ned! Sunkoi! Hell yeah. Oh dear. Smooches. Aren't you meant to be in education right now? Nah, you're fine. Enjoy your smooches. No capes. Oh, the smooch has a cooldown. I think it's like implied that you're probably already smooching, so you have to wait to stop smooching so that you can smooch again. Otherwise, it's a redundant smooch. Oh dear. Also, something's gone wrong with our tooth command. I think it's upped the limit of the teeth. We have too many teeth right now. I need to go and have a little look at it, because for some reason it's like every time someone redeems teeth now, it's going into like the thousands, and I don't know why, because I ain't changed it. There's a tooth command? Yeah. More? No, I wouldn't even know how to add more. Oh, okay. Maybe it's fixed. That's a pretty normal amount of teeth. It used to be always like under 100. And then like yesterday when we were doing it, there were thousands of teeth. And I couldn't, I don't know why, but maybe it's fixed itself. I'll take this. Less work for me if it would like to fix itself. Oh dear. Not sure, not slept properly for about 4 days now. Feeling surprisingly awake, and I'm not sure what the brain, oh no. I hope that you're feeling better soon. I will say, I don't know what it was. Last night I also had a really rough night's sleep. I was meant to go on a run this morning, and it was not gonna happen. I had like a pretty bad migraine, but also I was just like, nah, absolutely not, I have not slept. Oh dear, oh my god, Jason! What the heck? Thank you for the raid! I'm just hoarding teeth, it's true. Normal amount, most humans have, yeah, but that's like double. Double's okay. Jason, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me do you the big shout out. Sorry, I'm a little slow, but we're getting there. We get there. Just a slow typer. Six, good morning, and Lanky, good morning. I hope we're both doing well. And Jason, I hope you're doing well as well. I hope Kingdom Hearts is going good for you. Hell yeah. For anyone just joining, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. We are making a layered VTuber model. So the idea is that you can turn layers on and off. It's meant to be very customizable. All of the layers will be color changed, which is why we're doing it all in black and white, so that you can change the colors of everything. And all of the layers that we're adding are things people donated to charity to have added. So we're not taking any more donations at this point, just because we have like enough and we're not actively fundraising, but I am working through all of the donations that had already been made to make sure that everybody gets the layers that they've asked for. So it takes a while because there's a lot of layers to add. However, I would say it's going pretty damn good. I like how it's looking. At the moment, we're looking at adding like a gothic outfit on, thanks to Solemn, who donated very kindly. So yeah, all that kind of stuff. Hopefully that gets you kind of roughly up to date. If you've not seen VTuber rigging before, there's a lot of layering and such. So we're trying to get like the front of the skirt versus the back of the skirt and stuff like that, to make sure that everything rigs well later. I have to go to London tomorrow. Really? Should be interesting. Excited as hell as I'm seeing Dimash. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good reason to go to London. Hell yeah. The teeth went from like 340 down to 65. That's a busy tooth fairy. They've been collecting all the teeth. Hello, stream was great before. No, you're fine. Enjoy your raid and run and enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Thank you for bringing your people here. Oh dear. All right, we got that for that. And then what's next? There's not going to be any highlights. The whole thing is kind of in shadow, to be honest, because yeah. So I think it would actually just be a base and a shadow. layer. But again, the whole thing is in shadow, so it's not going to be a very exciting shadow layer, but that's okay. Not every shadow layer has to be exciting. Is this actually... No, this is not white. That's white. Once again, Prism is going to be in the lurking, like, why don't you just mirror it? I'll be like, I don't know, Prism. I just don't know. I just can't give you a good reason for why I'm doing it like this. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. Why don't you use the fill tool? I don't know. I don't know. You don't have a good reason. Had the best time year. The parents that raise their kid to believe in Tooth Fairy. What happens if a kid puts tooth on the pillow without telling their parents? That tooth was bad. I don't know. I feel like, right, okay. Other people can confirm or deny. Out of everything that I believed in, I kind of knew the deal with the Tooth Fairy. I don't think I ever believed in the Tooth Fairy. I knew the deal. I'd make it really clear to my parents when I had like a wobbly tooth. I'd be like, you know, I've got a wobbly tooth right now. Just saying, for no reason, my tooth is wobbly. Yep. I feel like out of all of them, I feel like kids know kind of the deal with the Tooth Fairy, right? Oh dear. When the Tooth Fairy was a horror movie. Thanks, Squid. I have my own, but I'll be surrounded by others who love the music and don't worry about anyone who, oh, God, I'm not having fun. I'm able to let loose and wildly immerse myself in the experience. Hell yeah. I literally just stopped drawing. Stop putting words. I'm literally just drawing, stop putting words in my mouth. Yeah, I don't think I did either. Yeah. Out of everything, not the Tooth Fairy. Your early days of the Tooth Fairy, if you swallowed your tooth after biting into a radish. Oh, in your youth, you swallowed a tooth after biting into a radish and then cried because, oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. That's very sweet. I've also eaten several teeth. I've done it as an adult as well. God, I just love eating teeth. You know, there's something satisfying about eating something that normally is the one doing the eating. It's like a power move. It's like normally your teeth eat for you. Psych, what if you eat your teeth? You considered that? See, that's a power move, that is. I'm out here making power moves. Whose teeth did you eat? Only my own. Only my own. Very self-contained, you know? God damn. That's a lot of teeth. Whoa, that's a lot of teeth! Wait, see, this is what I mean. I don't know what's wrong with the command. Like, why is it now doing 800 teeth? I couldn't tell you. That is a lot of teeth. Because I haven't touched it. And suddenly that's a lot more teeth. It's doing in the hundreds. Not thousands, at least. No, I don't think so. Also, Struble, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're adding a gothic-ish outfit. Recommended by Solemn, with a lot of references to the VTuber model. This one should be quite easy, because I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this. Good. And then I'm going to do this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, that's black. Like so. Maybe more like that. Yeah, okay. I might need to do this in a second, actually. You know what? We're not going to do that now. This could come later. Okay, we'll do this one for now, though. Alright, let's... Oh dear. So I didn't remember. Yeah, 316 yesterday. You're a shark. I'm a shark. Eating. I just got so many teeth. I keep making new ones. You know what? That is very shark vibes. You are right. That's shark vibes right there. And then go donk. Go donk. Do a little bit of donk. And then a donk there. Take this. Put it down to like 50. There you go. Cute. And then just there you go. No, it was fine as it was. It was fine as it was. Ah, dear. Chat is friends, not food. Jelly is a jar full of teeth which she snacks on. No, I give them away. When I have spare teeth, I normally give them to people because a lot of artists do use teeth and bones as part of their art. So the times where I have received some of my teeth back, I normally give them to other people. So other people on Twitch have some of my teeth. I met up with, what was it? I saw Cthulhu the other day. Cthulhu has one of my teeth. If you hear crunchy noises in streams, it's just me eating teeth. It's true. There were talks about testing out activating the unlimited teeth regrowing genes. I'd kind of be up for it. Because I also just like chewing on things, so I'd be down. Cheaper than implants. Also that. Squid. Feathered. You need to stop like, no, you're fine, sweet. Take care of yourself. You're all good. Yeah. So some people have my teeth. I don't keep them because I don't have any use for them. Like once they fall out of my mouth, they're not doing their job anymore, in my opinion. But if other people want them, they can have them. Yeah, there we go. I mean, they use animal bones, not human. Well, some of them now use human bones because I don't think animal bones come out of my body. I think only human bones probably, right? Ah, dear. Goth skirt. Back. The thing is, I don't need them. I also think it's funnier from like imagine if someone gets like, oh god, there goes my tablet. I was gonna say, imagine if someone gets like unburied, dug up, and they've got like loads of other bones on them. That's kind of hardcore. I don't know if they'd be like, that person's an artist. I still think it's kind of cool. I just don't need them. There we go. And base. And then we don't need a shadow for this one. Cool. Fantastic. Fantastic. Nice and easy. Let's get that in there. Get that in there. Get that in there. Put that there. No. Put that there. Good. Good. Oh dear. Very good. Very nice. Oh dear. Oh, do that. I need to know if this is true. Hey, go by, Prism. Greetings. Who did I adopt yesterday? Feathered, is Momo chatting to us right now? Is Momo in the room? That looks like a Momo message if ever I've seen one. Can people be legally taxidermied if they consent? Yeah. And they have been. You can go visit them. There's a museum in Amsterdam called Bodyworks. Yeah. It's done with a method called plastification, where they inject the body with plastic when the person dies, and it preserves all of the internal workings of the body so that you can then carve them up and see the insides, and they're like preserved perfectly, but not in a way so they can't decompose or anything, and you can like see the insides at the moment of death. Yeah, it's yeah. Hi Momo, how did you guess? Secret kitty messages. Of course you know that. It's really cool. Would you like a link? Oh dear. I will say, if you're not a fan of like bodies, fair. This might not be for you, but otherwise it's really cool. There we go. Oh no, that's Bath and Body Works. That's not quite the same. I want body. Yeah, Body Works Museum. Oh, it's Worlds, not Works, that's why. I was like, what? Bath and Body Works, not quite. Yeah, welcome to Body Worlds, the Happiness Project Amsterdam. Here we'll show you everyday choices impact your happiness and health through the unique exhibition with plastinated but real human bodies. Yeah, let me grab that for you. Again, only look if you don't mind seeing the insides of humans, because naturally with a display like body, well, it's a lot of bodies. It's really cool though. It's very cool. And yeah, a lot of it was actually focused on how mental health impacts the body, which was also really interesting. Like the physical effects your mental health and such can have on your body and the insides, which like you don't normally get to see. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the idea of the process terrifies me. Well, you'd be dead, so it'd be okay. Yeah, so you die and then you're plastified. Yeah. Time would suggest a place for our Christmas workers. Time would suggest a place for our Christmas party The Bodyworks Museum is really, really cool. Really, really cool. There's a chap who makes tooth fairies out of people's teeth. He uses actual teeth and butterfly wings and puts them under a sealed dome. That's really cool, yeah. Imagine they use similar things to learning about structures. I think it's really interesting. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Bodyworks though. I studied it back in college because I thought it was cool. I didn't get to see it until I went to TwitchCon Amsterdam, because then I was already in the city and we stayed for a few extra days and I was like, I really want to see the Body Worlds. I've wanted to see it since I was ages ago. So we took the time to go see it and it was really cool. It wasn't like a huge museum, like it would only take you a morning to go through, it's not like a full day. But yeah, it was really interesting. And at the end, they had these machines which you could stand on and they would tell you things about your body and like where it was holding things, and like it was really odd. It was very odd. Basically your body would be like, you didn't have to do this, it was a choice. So like if you didn't want to do it, you didn't have to. But you could have your body like analyzed. And then they'd give you like score sheets at the end for like, it'd be like everything. It was very cool. Yeah. What structures are used similar about learning? Yeah, they're not plastified while alive. No, you die and then you're plastified, yeah. I think I'd prefer if I could be cremated and put into one of those biodegradable urns that have a tree in them. Then I can return to the earth and become a regrowing part of nature. That's so fair. I got jelly as a tooth though, that's why they have so many teeth. The teeth are not theirs, but other people's. No! I only give away my own teeth. Yeah. And boy, I sure hope I get a good grade in body. I remember it got split into different parts, and they were telling you like where like your body was less fit, where it was more fit, where you held more fat, where you held more anxiety. It was interesting. All I remember is my legs are my weak point, apparently. I got low grades in legs. They were not happy. My legs, low score. My upper body and everything there, fine. Low, they didn't like my legs. I took it very personally at the time. I was like, what the hell? What's wrong with my legs? Why am I storing all my anxiety in my legs? My legs, I can fit so much anxiety in these. But yeah, it was interesting. Also, Scott, thank you for egg. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I fear getting a score like 0 out of 10. Like, yeah, it's like when you get the bad score, it's like, what do you mean? Like, what have I done? That's so cool. Would score terribly, but interesting to find out why. Yeah, it is. It's like going through the whole museum. It's a very last part of it as well. So like, it was cool to see how stress and stuff can impact your body in different ways, and like learn a little bit about, I think there was like light theory and stuff like that, about how that would work. It was a lot of interesting bits and bobs as you walk through, and how different things can impact your mental health, which can then impact your physical health. It was very cool. And then to go on one of the machines at the end and be tested on how your body's handling it after you've learned so much about it was like, it was interesting. I almost didn't do it because it was so hot. When we were in Amsterdam, it was in the middle of a heat wave. I was almost like, I don't know if I could be asked to do it, because you have to like walk on a machine kind of thing. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. But I did it, and it was very rude about my legs. They need to stop skipping leg day. I don't skip leg day. But apparently my legs are really anxious. Oh, they're so anxious. Oh no, these poor legs. Also, Anima, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. We are getting more layers done for our V2 model. Also, Scott, thank you. Jesus, 43 months, my lord. Thank you so much for the 43 months. That is a long time. Thank you. Jesus, I hope you enjoy your modes for another month. I also have a lot of teeth. How do I know where my anxiety is? What's in my legs? I'm storing all my anxiety straight in my legs. I get anxious. I had an anxious week last week. It all went straight to my legs. I don't know. My nervous legs. These legs were made for walking. No. These legs are made for anxiety. Hold so much anxiety in these legs. Oh, it's so silly. It's so silly, but it is quite funny. And like, again, there's a lot of like interesting information you get there as well. So it's not like all silly stuff. A lot of it was just kind of cool. There was also, I think, I don't know if it's the same, because I knew they do change exhibits in the Bodyworks, but there were also like talks about things you could do to improve your body health to do with mental health and how it has an impact on your body, which was also kind of cool. So it wasn't just like, here's the negative impact of ABC. It was also like, maybe try a bit of, you know, EFG kind of thing. It was cool. It was cool. I like that. I thought that was really cool. I think that, I don't know, I think that kind of stuff is cool anyway, but I thought it was really cool. And I was quite impressed. You do have to have like a little bit of a strong stomach though, because there is a lot of bodies. I know, surprise, at a place called Body World, there are a lot of human bodies. Oh dear. There was a swing when I went that was on like bungee rope cord almost, and when you sat on it you'd be like on the floor. You could still swing, but you were so close to the floor, like you'd have to hold your legs 100% horizontal, and I remember that made me feel a bit anxious. Oh dear. I couldn't tell you why, but something about being on a swing that's just so close to the floor kind of made me anxious. I don't know. There we go. Cuff. The kick goes directly to my hip, but it's just anxiety, yeah. These legs are made for panic. That's just what they'll do. Well, his legs are gonna graded really low. It was like a dramatic fall off on my legs. Like the grading on my legs was so mean compared to the rest of my body. The rest of my body was doing fine, and then they were like, but these legs though, no. Thing is, I'm like, maybe they were just tired. I'd literally done like, we'd done the TwitchCon cosplay contest like 2 days before. I'd held a lot of weight on my body. Maybe they were tired. I don't know. Maybe they weren't anxious. Maybe they were just exhausted. Yeah, because we'd done like the Twitch cosplay contest, and then I'd like walked around Amsterdam for like 2 days. They were probably sleepy. Like they weren't stressed, they're just tired. They've been doing a lot. Oh dear. Jesus. All the judgment here. No, I want it to match where the bottoms are basically, if memory serves. Which it doesn't often, but I think that's where I kind of want to match it to. Yeah, to like there. Cool. Cool. Dear. It does sound cool. Now I want to visit. Yeah, hell yeah. It was really, really cool. Again, like as long as you're okay with like a little bit of seeing the insides of human bodies, like it's good. And it's not like they're wet or anything. They're like dried out, plasticky. Like they are real humans. Oh, the heckin'. They had like, I don't know whose job this was to extract like a full nervous system from a human being, but someone did it. And like, so there is this like full nervous system at one point, which is like kind of wild. That was kind of wild. Oh dear. Yeah. Sounds like a full-bodied experience. I mean, that's one way of putting it, for sure. I thought it was really cool though. Again, it was something that I'd wanted to visit for quite a long time in my case, where like when I knew that we were going to Amsterdam, it was like the highest thing on my list in Amsterdam was I really want to go to Body World, because I've wanted to go since I was but a wee bean. Not too wee, but a little bit weeer. And I finally get the chance to go. And it was cool. I did feel, yeah, the other thing though I will say, which probably did enhance our experience, is it had air conditioning. It was so hot when we were in Amsterdam, and so going anywhere that had proper air conditioning, like I would never have not had a positive experience when they had aircon, because God, it was so warm that particular week. It was so warm. It was overheating constantly. It was like a proper heat wave. We're gonna get copper, hell yeah. Tired from holding all that Twitch stress in. I was anxious, to be fair. Not just about being on stage and all that. It was very fun though. I had a really good time. But also, yeah, it was a little bit anxious. Probably would have been weirder to not be anxious at all, things considered, but still. There we go. Just to try and get it as central as possible. Cool. Please let me in. Please. Stop this silliness. Like doing like water and fat content measurements. That's interesting. Yeah. I remember this. They did do that because they, God, the things you find out. And I think that, yeah, they were saying like, you hold this here, you do this here, give a little bit of this. I wish I could, I've probably got it somewhere. They give you like a form that you take away with you. Oh dear. Also, Goblin. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're just adding some layers to the VTube model that we were making for Boobtober right now. I hope you are doing good. I hope things are going good for you. Oh dear. Also, thank you so much for the heckin' 8 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. We've been talking a little bit about the Body Works Museum in Amsterdam, which is a body full of plastification, which is when you inject plastic into a human that has died, and then it preserves all their internal organs and like nerves and muscle structures and stuff like that, so that you can then, for the purpose of education, you can then dissect them without them ever decomposing. I realize this is an odd topic to walk into on a Monday, but that should get you pretty up to date on what we're talking about at least. At least you know what we're talking about now. Dear. Also, can you come back, Killer Frequency? Please come back. Thank you. Thank you. Dear. George is looking awesome. Thank you. Topic is very interesting. It is cool though. It's really cool. It's just really cool, guys. I promise it's really cool if you get the opportunity to go. I might put pockets on this because I feel like it's missing some detail at the top, and like can't really go wrong with a pocket. Have a good pocket. Actually, do it like this. Wait, no, don't do it like that. I do... Sure, that'll do. Just something on there. Just something. And then we'll do the rest of them as detail lines. That's fine. That's fine for base. We can do that. All right. Detail line time. Hell yeah. But we've never had topics less wild than the one that is here. I feel like Body Works it's a museum. It's a museum. It's for educational purposes. Like, it is a little unusual, of course, like what they're displaying. But if you have an interest in anatomy, I went originally researched it because I was doing life drawing at the time, and I had an interest in like under the skin anatomy, and I was like, you know, this is something that I can look into that might help with my life drawing and stuff like that. So I looked into it for that reason. Interestingly, it definitely had a much bigger focus on mental health than I was expecting, at least when we went. But again, not something that I'm in any way mad about. It was interesting to learn like more about stress's physical impact on the body and stuff like that. But yeah, it was also just really cool to see all of the people. Natural progression from normal cannibalism talk. It's true. And I have no issue donating my body to science after death. I won't be needing it anymore. Yeah, someone else can use it. Is this topic perceived different on different days? Yeah, I think on a Tuesday it feels like a much more normal topic, but on a Monday it's quite an intense one because you've just started the week, you know? But then when Tuesday hits, it's like you're kind of more receptive, right? To unusual topics. But I really don't think this one is that unusual. I say that because it really is just like a museum. It's a museum experience, you know? And like, while it isn't maybe the most common museum experience in the world, it is just a museum for the purposes of education and stuff like that. Just not maybe to everyone's cup of tea. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Good point. Me too. If my body would be useful, then that'd be wonderful. Yeah, unlike in my life, it's a bit too much on a Friday. Our brain's already fried. Yeah, on a Friday, it's really hard to, like, I say that though, because I spent a good 5 minutes giggling at help me step bro, I'm stuck in the jet engine. So, I don't know. My brain is maybe already slightly fried, but it's just a very funny comment. Oh, duh. few more detail lines in. I'd love some under the pocket. There you go. I'm getting distracted by the ones underneath, which are not actually there. Well, they are actually there, but they're not on this layer. You won't see them at the same time. But still, they distract me. Go. And then... get that in there. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that as a base. And then we can do highlights. Yeah, there would be some highlights on this. They're just meant to look like comfy trousers, but you could potentially put the skirt behind them if you wanted to like super up a bit. Yeah. Oh dear. Are we going to New York City? Oh, for a weekend for wedding and staying 2 extra days. We're searching odd museums to visit. Oh, good. That's, yeah, hell yeah. If you're going all the way anyway, if you're already traveling, it's pretty good. Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. I am proud of that joke. You should be. It's good that you said it so I don't have to, yeah? Oh dear, never been. I hope you find some really good museums and I hope you have a really good time. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't, to be honest. I think it'll be really, really fun. Yeah, I do hope you have a really good time. That's nice. So like if you're going anyway as well, like just spending a little time, peeking around, going to some cool museums. That would be sick. Dear. I think like that. Probably not too much more than that. Maybe a little bit here. Not too much more than that. But then actually more. Yeah, good. Yes, but no. There we are. Just because the washing machine is on the refresh cycle because just on the washing machine on the refresh cycle because I love extra fresh washing, not because I keep forgetting to take it out. Feathered, no. To be fair, Feathered, I think we've probably all been there. For us, we do the thing of like, oh, we're leaving the house, let's put the wash on before we go out because then it'll be done by the time we get back, you know? Logic. But then when we get back, we're like, oh, I'm tired, we've been out, I forget. We'll see it the next day and be like, I see. Nearly every time, like we have good intentions. Only the best of intentions. But yeah. Go. And so is the music a bit loud? I don't know, it's kind of a bop. The music might be a bit loud, but it's also kind of a bop, so I'm like, I kind of want to keep it. Is bop. Okay. There's some shadow. There's that. Looks good. Okay. And then we can do base. I don't know if I want ombre on these. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering my options. I keep forgetting I've nuked some. Water for myself, and it just sits in the... Is that for making tea? Pretty sure there's an entire selling spiel for the washer-dryer combo machines. Yeah. It's like, then you know what? You're right. You probably are right. We used to have a dryer, but we only have a washing machine now and like a drying rack kind of thing. I did like the smell of our clothing after putting it through the tumble dryer and such. I don't know. Was kind of nice. But also, we just do not have space. There's no space in this house for that kind of machinery. And also, like, we can just leave stuff out to dry. It's fine. But I did like the smell of the clothing when it came out of the tumble dryer. It did smell really nice. Oh dear. Don't admit it's for tea. There are too many Brits here. It's like, is that... Sorry, did I accidentally just ask like a dangerous question? Like, is that for tea? Oh, towels after the dryer as well. You're so right. Dan, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm good. How are you? I hope you are well. I'm sorry I couldn't give like better information. Like, you were like, brands to avoid and stuff. And I was like, I don't know if I have a brand to avoid, but I have a situation to avoid. But then it turns out Emily had the same situation. So I guess it's not just not, maybe like less of a brand thing and more of a Be wary. Be wary. If you find a camera you really like, you can only have one. Oh dear. Yes, that was, oh god, very annoying when I found that out, because I didn't find out till after I bought it. It's like, ugh. Ah. Yeah, it's cute. Cute leg. Cute leg. Oh dear, do you want me to drink tea with cold water? No, I feel a disturbance in the force. Ah. Oh dear. Rustlers. I don't know if I could do a rustlers right now. I'm having a beige food week because my stomach was a bit tired after last, or like it's just been a bit stressed out, and so like my stomach has been tired, and so I'm having very like, I like them. I like the meals I'm eating right now, but it is very beige food heavy. Lunch today is baked beans and potato waffles, which like, I like baked beans and potato waffles. It's like not probably the most nutritionally balanced meal, but sometimes that's what your stomach needs. It needs potato waffles and baked beans. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do me. That'll do me. I'm too awake at 5:23. That is you. Yeah, that is early. Oh dear, you are for sure up early. All right, we can do an ombre on one side. We'll do it. We'll do it. Why the heck not? Sure. It doesn't really add that much hassle for me, and it makes the trousers a little more interesting. Go ahead. Sure. Cool. And now I just need to replicate everything across. Also, Lala, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I've not had potato waffles in yonks. Did you know you can make them in the toaster? Did you know you can make potato waffles in the toaster now? Not all of them probably, but like a lot of them are toastable. Toastable potato waffles. Did you know? Oh dear. Me and my father-in-law we both discovered it the same week, and we've been very excited about it ever since. Of like, did you know? I didn't know. Now I know. I'm putting all my potatoes in the toaster, and it makes them a really nice brown color, like a very golden brown. It's good. It's just good. All right, we need to duplicate this across for trousers, except we will be keeping these on separate layers this time because that's kind of how trousers be going. I did that because I was sleepy and forgot to kettle on and timed it, poured it, and then drank it. Was like, why is the tea cold? Oh no, Jade. Oh dear. Also, Ministry, good morning, mate. And also, Vortex, Jelly, Vortex. How you doing? Good morning. Got home for my appointment. It was a bit useless. I feel like it's the same for everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it was didn't go super well. I'm sorry. I hope that another doctor maybe has a look at it and gives you a little bit more information, because yeah, that's not super useful if they're not helping. I keep doing that in the morning at work, boil some water and then forget that I'm doing work things. By the time I go check it, it's already cold. Oh dear. How is you? Good. I is good. I have a lot of work to catch up on as far as art to make for things, but other than that, I is good. Leg. Sweatpants. Outline. That's not how you spell outline. There we go. Sweatpants are... I think this is highlight. I should have checked this before, but I did not. That's okay. We'll double check that now, actually. Yay, it is highlight. Nice. Shadow. Contemplating if I want chocolate milk or Diet Coke or zero sugar Mountain Dew with blueberry muffin. Oh, the blueberry muffin for sure. Blueberry muffin for sure. With a blueberry muffin, I'd probably want a chocolate milk, because I feel like something fizzy with a muffin, I'm not sure if I'd like that as much. A chocolate milk and a muffin sounds pretty good, though. Yeah. Good, gonna make some breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Also, Clen, a whole week. My gosh, thank you so much for the week. Clen, did you see Ophi's doing a partner push? Did you see another early morning bean? You did! Yeah! We saw this weekend. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh dear, I want Ophi to get it so badly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Another one. Another one. All makers and crafters partners, please. All of them. Oh dear. And then base. Cool. Oh dear. Give me right back. No, you're fine. Chocolate milk it is. I hope you enjoy it. It's fine. They just want me to try more things before I get proper treatment, which is a bit annoying when you've already been trying a bunch of stuff. I understand the NHS is underfunded, so they won't give me physio until they know I need it for sure. Yeah, I suppose. But it is frustrating on your behalf. Can a leg hold more anxiety the more pockets it wears? Arguably, that would make the most sense, I think. More crafting partners. Let's go! Clutterthy? The worst drink I had at Sainsbury's was own brand Cola Gold, which had no sugar and no caffeine in it. Interesting. I think the one of the ones that I'm like, it's not bad because it's exactly what it says. I just think it's gross. The heckin' Oreo Coke. They did like an Oreo Coke. I don't know if they're still doing it, but they did do an Oreo Coke, and I must admit, it's not for me. It's not for me. The Oreo Coke was something. I need to do this, and then I need to merge them. So I'm gonna do this and go bonk, and then this, and then 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 bonk, and then there you go. So one of them has been completely flattened now. That is on purpose. It's because I will only rig one of these and then I'll copy it over. So makes it a little easy for me later. Cool. Okay. Because then I can do that there, and then I can put a folder here and do sweatpants R, and then we'll have L again, like replicated across. There we go. Cool. So at least here it looks good, but actually it would, yeah, you don't need it like that. Look, see? Butt cape. Butt cape on the sweatpants. It's pretty cool. That was disgusting, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oh dear, the heckin' Oreo Coke. You liked it? That's fair. I tried it was just vanilla Pepsi. I don't like vanilla Pepsi, so maybe that would explain it actually. Didn't Oreo Coke, then Oreo did a Coke flavored Oreo? Which one of yas don't know how to flush the toilet after you've taken a shit? Oh, it's a nice bonk bonk. Nice bonk bonk. There's the bonk bonk, see? Butt cape. Butt cape vibes. I kind of like it. It's a look. You could probably layer it so it looks pretty cool. All right, we have more things to add though. I mean, actually, where's the skirt front? Yeah, like maybe you just want both. Maybe like I don't want to pick between skirt and sweatpants. I want both. There you go. Oh dear. Right, we do need to remove the sweatpants though, because we need to do stockings. Stockings are important. We'll probably make a lace and then we use that for the hand as well. So we can have both. All right, sweatpants, remove. Remove the front of the skirt, remove the back of the skirt. Where's the person? There they are. We don't actually need that one right now. There we go. And then, why is the front of the skirt so prominent? Fear. Huh. Oh no, that's the back. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I'd done it completely on the wrong layer there. Oh, that was... Okay, let me just save it really quickly. Nothing like thinking you've messed it up to make you want to actually save your work. Am I right? Yeah, that... Oh, okay. Whew. Oh dear. I've never drawn a Warforged before, let alone from the size of this character making is definitely an adventure. Hell yeah. I've tried several flavored sodas and they always just taste extra sweet to me. I don't really like fizzy drinks that much. I never really have. I'm very picky. I like the blood orange San Pegli one. I like that one. I like Lilt. I liked Lilt. I now like the Fanta Tropical, but I like Lilt. And that's about it. That's the only ones where I'm like, I really like these. Pepsi Max is okay. And then after that, I'm just not the biggest fan of fizzy drinks, I suppose. Yeah, I like cups of tea, cups of coffee. Tried, sorry, what? Wasn't me. Well, the second one of you is disgusting. Motivated by fear. Yeah, nothing like fear to make you double check yourself and redo stuff. You know what? Sometimes I need that. Sometimes I need that. You know, make me afraid so I don't make mistakes, you know? All right. A quick and brief reminder to save your bloody work. It's killer frequency. I think I'll have to remake the feet for this as well, if memory serves. I think I'll need to remake the leg. Or I could make a pattern and clip it to the legs. And that would probably be easier, actually. Because you wouldn't need a new outline or anything, they're tights. Yeah. It's gonna look weird though, right now. Right now it's gonna look really weird, but eventually I think it would make more sense. Hell yeah. Oh, they're motivated by fear. Very motivated by fear. Also, Jungle, good morning. Welcome on in. I haven't fizzy in 14 years outside of cocktails, which are occasional. Yeah, that's kind of been like, I like the blood orange, but other than that one, yeah, not as much for me either. The fear you get your washing machine, when your washing machine makes an awful noise, rushed upstairs and it's now sounding normal, like, please, please let it be a one-off. I cannot afford a new machine. That is, yeah, fair and valid fear, actually. Very, very fair. All right. Let's just make a pattern, shall we? Should we just make a pattern? What does it look like? Like little flowers in diamonds, maybe? We can do something like that. Okay, if I do one of these, I can then copy it. Right, so if I do like a... That's white. Wait, do I want it to be white? No. I do like a... this kind of pattern? Actually, we could use the line tool. There's a tool for this, would you believe? It's just gonna be really big if I'm not careful. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, no, this is not what I want, actually. On straight line. There you go. Too thick. That's better. Okay. So then we can do like a... Oh, would it just be that? Wait a minute, how does this work? How does one create a pattern? Would it be like this? And then... Yeah, kind of, right? This might not be the easiest way to do it, but if it works and the job gets done, then I guess that's fine. And then... Yeah, I really feel like it's probably an easier way of doing it than this. But hey ho, there's probably someone screaming. They're like, they know a better way. I'm just here like, but what if I stack them? What if I do this? What then, huh? And then... Oh no, it's not quite touching. There you go. And then... Ah, dear. Oh, no, not quite. Don't like that. And then I'll do one more. Cool. Yeah, good. Very nice. I started Date Everything. Who's your favorite so far? I must know. Tell me the details. Who are you leaning towards? Is it the toilet? Because, you know, I like to think of you as someone with good taste. But obviously, if I'm wrong, you could just tell me. It's fine. I can take it. Excellent. Hey ho, what'd you call me? Oh dear. I don't think I called you anything. I don't think I called you. It must have been a figment of your imagination. I don't think I called you. I could be wrong though. If you heard anyone, it was probably Sloth. I feel like Sloth's been calling a lot of people recently. Nice. Hell yeah. If you get something bigger like a hoodie, sometimes you get very full. Oh, true, that is true. Let's hope that's what it is, yeah. There was this Australian aborigine who brought himself a new boomerang. He spent his life trying to get rid of the old. God damn it. God, also fucking good morning. I'm leaning towards the bed, to be honest. The bed is good. The crockery guy is cute. Is that Daisuke, the plate guy? But so is See, oh, you're another Dorian person? I don't get the Dorian hype. I'm sorry, I don't hate Dorian. I would absolutely, like, go to the pub with Dorian. But, like, I don't get the Dorian hype. Sorry, Dorian likers. I don't get it. Just don't get it. I think Dorian is okay. Oh dear. And I've seen like the many versions of Dorian as well, so like it's not even like, oh, but you haven't met the right Dorian. I don't know. I feel like I've seen a lot of different Dorians. I just don't think I get it. I can't tell if people are annoyed at me. Trap Dorian, he's a vibe. I guess kinda. The wall is interesting. The toilet is interesting. I love the toilet. I love the toilet. And a Shadow, good morning. What's this? The Date Everything game? Yeah. Other Ash, another one. Did you meet Trap Dorian? Like, yeah, I know Trap Dorian. I've seen them. I just don't get it. I don't know. Like, again, I go down the pub with Dorian. I don't dislike them. I just don't know that I want to date them. But you know what? That's fine. Because if I don't want to date Dorian, that's just more Dorian for everyone else, I suppose. Which is kind of a good thing. Alright. That's a good pattern. I could have probably made way easier, but there we are. Oh, dear. Being oblivious about it. Hey, Ned! Oh, dear. Yep. Betty acts innocent, but she's so kinky. Out of context. Okay, I also played with my choices a lot during the stream, but I'm excited to keep playing it this week. And how's the Jelly King doing? I'm good. I'm vibing and having a nice day. I hope you're having a good day. Kinky, you say? The bed is cool. They are. It's because of when Ned and I met the second Ash, hence other Ash. It's a lot. There's a lot of us. Oh dear. Not gonna lie, the Closet Crew in Date Everything gives me the Closet Crew. See, here's the thing. There are people I have yet to meet. I got very, like, narrow in on the toilet, and so there are people that I've not met yet. And I look forward to meeting one day. I would like to warp you. Sure. Because what I would like to do is this. Because that's generally how that would go, right? That doesn't really work. You. Free? Yes. I think that should work. Yeah, because normally, actually I should even go further than that because I should get it to go over the foot, shouldn't I? There you go. Just make sure it's properly covering everything. There we go. Good. Good. Ah, dear. Yes. I would be tempted to cosplay the bed. The bed's pretty cool. You want to stretch? We can do a stretch. It's been a minute, actually. I'll use the bands. Hell yeah. Alright, I need to figure out the name except... Oh yeah, you changed your name. I did. You scared the hell out of me last month, Add Shadow, and it was not your fault. It was not your fault. But my god. So... I did... Yeah! I see if I can find it in stream at some point because it's recent enough that I might have it in my VODs. Someone saw you and came into chat, and before saying hello to anyone else, they saw you in chat. So they came into chat with, "Hi, Ash." And I was like, with just a smiley face, but they didn't respond to you. They just put it in chat as "Hi, Ash" with a smiley face. And it wasn't someone that I really knew. They weren't someone that's often from my community. I think they're probably from somebody else's. But they knew you, so they saw you and said, "Hi, Ash." And I was like, who? Because at that point, the only people that knew my name were my family and like out of stream friends, really. Like a few people on stream did, but like I knew exactly who they were. So it's like, if it was a name that I didn't recognize and someone calling someone Ash, I'd be like, who in my family is this? And some, like 99%, well, 90% of my family are chill, but there's like 10% where I'm like, I swear to God. And so like the mods and I are like, like, guys, I just need to quickly do some tech support behind the scenes, like 2 seconds, let me just go sort this out, right? Wow, we're all panicking. And then we realize it's you. Oh God. Then we realize it's you. No, they're just talking to you actually, it's fine. My God, the panic. Oh dear. I'm in the cult now, yeah. I read and probably forgot. Me too. I think I remember that. Yeah, I was just like, just need to quickly do some quick things, and it's just me and the mods like, who is it? How do they know? Keep a look on them. And I was like, yeah, don't worry guys, it's just like behind the scenes. Don't worry about it, everything's okay. Nothing, it's all fine, I'm just sorting it out. Oh my God. Ah, Grobbit. You're fine, don't worry about it. There's going to be a weird thing. Yeah, you know, that's not my IRL name anymore. I've actually changed my name. 2 seconds, Grobbit. Have a little look at that. That's gonna be a little easier probably than me going through the whole thing again. Mods kill that guy, literally. And they did nothing wrong. They did absolutely nothing wrong. All they said was like, "Hi, Ash." And it was like, I hadn't told any of you at this point. You weren't meant to know at that point. I was still sorting my stuff out, excuse me. I think it was midway through Boobtober as well, so I was like, absolutely not. We are not doing this right now. I'm in the middle of a fundraiser. Bugger off. Yeah. I met some online friends yesterday for the first time in like 5 years. We went to a cat cafe. Oh my God, and they were a kitten trying to eat cake from my table, the table next to us, and I had to turn off constantly, so I decided to call them cake. Oh my God. Preparing nuke strike from orbit, the mods. Actually, Blapple was pissing herself. 2 seconds. What was the response? I can find it. I have DMs with Blapple pretty regularly, but I don't think it would be too far away because it was in last month. Yeah. Good luck, Ash. That's what it was. Good luck, Ash was the comment. And Blapple is just here pissing themselves. Then she calls me a poor human. And then she was like, could this become problematic? I was like, no, it's fine. I only have to hold out a few more weeks at this point. Blapple mainly was just pissing themselves at me while I was just there like, ah. Oh dear. But it was okay. It was okay. Oh dear. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, well, I didn't tell anyone, so I wanted a good couple years to sort my own shit out, to be honest, before going online with it. I think you'll do it one or two ways. You'll go online first, or you'll do it IRL first. And I was like, I'll do all my IRL stuff first. Is it a bit backwards? Mayhapsy. But there we are. Oh dear. Oh, Pronouns are using, I've been going by he, him. I've been going by he, him offline for the last year. Which is why I was confused because I hadn't told anyone online. So I was like, you know, how do you know? How do you know? How did you know that? You must be someone who's related to me, because the only people that knew at that point were like a few specific people, like the mod team, like some friends that are both online and IRL, but like, yeah, not the communities. Full panic, but it was fine. It was fine. No, don't worry. No, don't apologize. You're fine. You're fine. There's gonna be a weird few years here. Like, I don't expect this to, like, go quickly. And that's fine. Oh, dear. But also, if I hadn't told you at this point, I would have quite literally started HRT before telling you, and that would have maybe been a bit confusing. Also, because I don't want to put the community... This is a really supportive community, like really sweet. Everyone here is really nice. If I didn't tell you and say I start growing a beard, you're all going to be like, all the best women have beards, don't worry, it looks great on you, fantastic. There's going to be a weird awkwardness of like, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh dear. Yeah, of like, oh, because you're all supportive. You're all sweet beans, and I can imagine this. And it's, yeah, like, let's not put the community in that position. Although, in hindsight, would it have been funny? Maybe. Maybe. But also maybe, like, a little bit rude. Maybe a little bit rude. Considering that, you know, everyone here has always been very sweet over the years and are very kind. That maybe would have been taking the mick a little bit. It would have been funny for me. But also, I don't want to make people feel bad and stuff like that. So yeah, no, I probably would have taken a few times. That's the thing about coming out. It's never one thing. That has been the thing over the last year, because yeah, I had to come out to a lot of different people. Again, mostly like a while ago, not recently. But yeah, it's been many times, and you know, everyone was like, it'll get easier, Jelly, don't worry, things are gonna get better. And I was like, will it? Fantastic. And then, no. I wanted to throw up every single time. Not a single time did I not be like, I'm going to throw up. So yeah, no, lies. Maybe it'll be fine for everyone else though. I don't know. For me, I wanted to throw up every single time, even with the people that I already knew and were supportive. I still wanted to throw up. Oh dear. Should have taken myself to the body museum that week. Or that, actually, several weeks. But there was one week in particular that it was a lot. I should have taken myself to the Bodyworks that week. Got seen just how stressed out my legs were. They would have been so stressed out. Oh dear. Oh my god, is that where the Chill Chuck reference came from? No, that was just Shiny. Shiny's always referred to me as whatever I look the most like. That was just Shiny pulling my ears forward and being like, you look like Chill Chuck. That was about this time last year. So at that point I would have already been out, but yeah, I don't think it had anything to do with that. He would have done that anyway. Just jealous, you're gonna get a beard and I won't. Well, you don't know that. There's a chance I won't. Not everyone does. No, unless. Cake is so precious. That is a really good name for a cat. Dead Jelly with a beard. I don't think I would notice. I'd just be like, oh, Jelly, nothing is new. Probably. There is also a chance it'll be Ginger, because my granddad was Ginger. So, we'll see. It could look very odd. Dear. I so badly want to take them home. Unless you have a naturally high testosterone levels, growing a beard can take a while after starting HRT. I know. I have been told, though, based on potentially exactly that if I'm gonna get one, I might be quite lucky, potentially. Because I do. Dear. It's part of the reason it's taken me so bloody long to get to this. Well, other than, you know, slow things. But I've been having to sort blood tests out for the last 12 months, basically. Well, 10 months. 10 months of a lot of blood tests because my levels be high. They always have been. And they're like, well, we need to work out a good level for you. And it's like, that's fair. Dear. Yep. Get a cardboard cutout. Could. Is that where yeah, but it's not probably where that is. I can't grow a full beard. It probably still takes several. Oh, for God's sakes, camera. I really need you to be on the same page as me here. Thank you. It'll probably still take several years. Oh, dear. Yeah. To be fair, given I courted my... I'm going to end you! Please! I'm just like zooming in, staring at a thigh. Oh my god, this thigh. Wow. Please. Please. No! Oh god. Take me home. Country roads. To the place. Am I back? Fantastic. Hello again. I don't know why. I thought you were calling Shiny Jelly's beard. Yeah. You're frozen and it's not me. No, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. It's not you. Don't worry. Sorry, sweet. No, it's not your internet issues. My camera is just not liking to stay connected. Dear. Duty, I'm going to end you. My family gender is every second generation, which is why I have ginger hair. The only reason it's junior is ginger is because the husband unit has ginger. Oh, but I found out when I was pregnant, I looked at the husband unit and said they're ginger. There's absolutely no way they'll not be. Poor kid. Yeah, I am. My natural hair color is very, very dark because it's a color under there. But again, my granddad was ginger. We'll see. We'll see. Heckin' Mondays, I know, right? Are you back or are you jelly? I'm back, I'm dead. Sorry. Love a good country road sing-along. When my mum was driving me up for surgery, I came up with my own version. Hell yeah. Oh, just... Heckin' PC stuff. It's doing its best. It's doing its best and I can't be that mad. But I'm a little bit mad. Just a little bit. Oh dear, but it is doing its best. Alright, I need to put little flowers onto this. We'll see. We'll see. We can work this out, I'm sure. Sorry. If I do, I just want like a much tighter version of the same thing. Oh dear. Yeah, we had, I guess to catch Grobber up to date, we had like a little Q&A yesterday. I don't want it to be the focus of most of my streams. It's not going to be because it doesn't need to be. I'm also kind of just vibing, having a good time. Like at some point I did kind of need to tell people, but like I'm kind of just vibing. I just want to do my crafts and have a good time and all of that. But yesterday, I how to put it, like the likelihood of people having questions is relatively high. I will say, comparatively to family, you guys were very restrained and I appreciated that. But yeah, I figured we'd probably get all the questions done in like one day. And then that way we're done kind of thing. And I can just move on, chill out, vibe. Continue vibing, continue making cosplay. Continue making the art for stuff. Yeah. It would be like pretty unrealistic to not expect anyone to have questions. But also I have other things to do. I'm busy. Oh dear. I got things to do. Art to make. Charity redeems. Too many. Too many charity redeems to make. So many. Many layers of a V2 model. What am I doing here? I'm doing this wrong. You know what? Heck it. I'm just gonna... I understand I'm changing the design. I'm simply not skilled enough. The skill level is what's lacking. The ideas were good. See, I don't know if I like that though. Oh, could I just copy and paste what I already... Oh. Could I just copy and paste what I've already done? And squish it? Probably, actually. Probably. That would probably work. Yeah. What is it? Work smarter, not harder? Yeah. Yeah. I could probably do that. Move it up. And then do... wider and squishier. Yeah. And then I could just erase the bits that I'm not using and it gives that vibe. That's what I wanted. Okay, I probably want to thicken the lines up a little bit as well, but manageable. Dear. I'm having work, I appreciate it. Appreciate it! Dear. What about your Hicks? That was the first thing basically Shiny said. Oh dear. Does that what I mean? You have no soul? I think you have a soul. I think you have a soul. Thank you for the hick as well. Talking about the car flying instead of driving, so I belted out country air, take us there where we can't meet up. I lucked out, was curse blessed with PCOS and naturally the high end of AFAB T level, so I had a beard to begin with. Nice. Oh dear. Ulf Arb Tarbs? What? That's not how it works. It means you've leveled up and can now acquire other people's souls. Oh, true. I think the space already pretty queer means a lot of us are educated on transitioning. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Some of the questions. But also using the layer like that is so smart. I'll do it next time too. Not sure if I will ask in any more detail even for my family. It's their business in the end. My family, a lot of them are medical background. There is no escape. There is no escape. As soon as you have family that are like doctors, nurses, all that kind of jazz. Oh, the questions. Oh, the questions. I knew though. I knew. I was prepared. Nah, they were very good. They were very good. I can't complain that much, and I shouldn't. To see how Jelly changed over the years. I'm gonna get superpowers. I'm gonna be able to fly. That'll be pretty good. I'm looking forward to that. That's my favorite one. If you have a liquefy tool, Jelly, look into that. I probably do have a liquefy tool. I just need to find it. Welcome to Soul Snatchers Anonymous. Hell yeah. Dear. Will Jelly finally grow tentacles and match his name? Yeah. No, I'm gonna get superpowers and become an eldritch horror. Here's hoping. It's like 4:30 or 5 in the morning. My brain was in an interesting place where I started singing. Also, you were about to, like, if you're going to the doctor, that's stressful, right? In a stressful situation, and you're still being creative. Very cool. Very cool. Oh dear. Oh dear. It was like so when I started to figure out fab meant in dance. Oh, AFAB, right? I was like, what is this? What is this word jumble and a shadow roll? How am I meant to read this as a streamer? As is my job as a streamer to read. How am I meant to read this? Oh dear. Honestly. Imagine putting impossible to read comments in the streamer's chat. I remember the in section when I sang it on the way home. Also, Loopy from Let's You sang it again. Oh, I bet they love that in the car. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I would have been down. I would have been down for the sing-along. I'm sorry, no, you're good. And then there's AMAB beside mailed at birth. Yeah. Oh dear. That's not what you wrote though, right? Was I being stupid? I might have been being stupid. No, you said all for the blobs. That's not the same. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, so this is gonna be clipped to the skin for you. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. Have you missed them? It has been. Yeah, my voice is finally feeling better after goddamn COVID into cold. Very rude, by the way, universe. I hope you're listening. Swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Yeah, it's gonna look a little odd for now. Trust the process kind of vibes, I think. Oh dear. Oh, we're having all of them? Fish. Oh my god, now I can spend points! I can hear wah 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 whispers to me like fish. Yeah, that works. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? Morning Spice, how you doing? Yeah, it was good. I saw a lot of people, so it was quite a tiring week, but it was a really good week. A good if tiring week. Oh dear. Yeah. Listen up. Don't wake the universe, or they send 3 flu things at you. You know what, you are right. I am tempting fate there. Thing he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. So this is stocking and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. A vibe. Dee dabba die. New good morning as well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. I honestly think my mum was both amused and amazed. I can think of hearing enough to remember it. If you see a crime happen at the Apple store, what does it make you? So stupid. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. All of them. All of them. Oh, you know what I should do? We like to party. I should take that thing and put it on the hecking glove. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. Alright, we first of all, yeah, we're gonna use this. Because it will match it nicely, and that's cute. That's cute. Missed you yesterday. To be fair, we were meant to do art yesterday, and we did not get to art because the Q&A ended up lasting like 4.5 hours. Way longer than I was expecting it to, I must admit. So, as long as you weren't hoping to be at the Q&A, you didn't really miss any much, because, yeah, it was literally just Q&A for 4.5 hours. But again, I'd rather get it done and, you know, done and dusted and not have to think about it anymore. But yeah, so don't worry, you didn't miss very much. I hope you had a really lovely lie-in. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, horrible hiccup. Yeah. Alien. Alien. What time is it, by the way? Okay, we're like encroaching on a lunchtime, maybe. I'd quite like to take a lunch today and then like come back after lunch. We've got a lot of art to do, so like I'm happy to take a little lunchy break and then go from there. Have my potato waffles and baked beans. Hell yeah. Good lunch. 10 out of 10. There we go. That being said, I am saying that like actually completely unironically, it is a good lunch. It's exactly what I need right now. This will go on the inside of the lines. It doesn't right now because this is just a base, but it will end up going on the inside of the lines, which means this is kind of fine. Fine and vibey. Yeah. And then we do need like a little cuff. Like so. Make it clear that that is there. Cool. Cute. Cute. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak, White. I appreciate it. Jesus. Good lunch. Good lunch. Thank you. That's very kind of you. All right, this is... I'll call it mesh glove, I guess. Okay, so we've got stocking and mesh glove. To be fair, I could erase the outsides of stocking. I just feel like it'd be easier to just clip it to it. Yeah, since it'll be on multiple layers, it's probably easier. Okay. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. We've done the stockings, we've done the skirt, we've done the sweatpants, we've done the glove. We should probably do the shoes, then maybe get the top done. The top is a little bit more complicated because it gets done in 3 parts, but we can do the top after that. And I guess we just work our way up the model, honestly. You know, start at the bottom, work our way up. We're getting there. We've done a lot of layers so far. Some of them have been a bit more intense than others, to be fair. The shoes will be in 2 layers, which is not too bad. And we'll roughly follow the layers we've already done. Do I want to have some lunch first, though? I might want to have some lunch first. Because Why not? Why not, honestly? We'll have a little lunch break. I know we've only been going for 3 hours, but I want to go a little bit longer today, so why not have a quick lunch break? What I'll do then is, let me set you guys up with some words on stream. I do have fear that my camera is going to freeze in the meantime, but that's okay. If it happens, it happens. Oh wait, where's words on stream? Do we not have it saved here anymore? Oh, there we go. Bring that down here. Bring that there. Will it show up here? Let's see. Maybe not very cleanly. Yeah, see, that's not ideal. Okay. Yes, it does, but not in a way that's gonna make it very easy for you to play. Let me see. Could I do this on a different screen instead? Why am I so big over here? What is this screen? That's not what this screen's meant to look like. Why? Why do I have... What? Huh. Why is it... What is that? Whoa! Wait, where is the camera? What? Why is it over there? Like, for what reason? Hi. Wait, where is it? I like, oh, there it is. Why is it over there? Like, what? I haven't moved my camera. Hello, everyone. Hello. All right. 2 seconds. You know what? We can maybe get it to work here, though. Where is... It'd be in here, right? And then we go bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, there's my head. There it is. And then... Maybe I could cut it down to like there. I could make it a little taller as well. And then... Is this good? I mean, I guess I can kind of say hi to people, but it's like a bit stupid. Is it not? I don't know, this might be a bit stupid. Not that. Not that either. Oh. There you go, I squish you. Okay. Well... Put that like there. Okay. That's a bit in the way now. Perfect. Quick fix. Yeah, that's way better. The thing that's really confusing me is the camera. I really don't know why it's over there, but I guess at least I can say hi. Bring the sun. Oh, I mean, he's kind of far away. I can grab Timothy a bit easier. Like, there he is. He's not quite my son, but he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I still love him. He's my this. There he is. Oh dear. Yeah. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I'll probably be gone for about 10 minutes because I do need to actually heat it up, and I also might grab a drink or something while I'm down there. So I'll be gone for like a few minutes. If you're new here and you've not played words on stream before, it's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. Also, it gets harder over time. I'll see if I can help you at all with the initial round. Like magic? Yeah! See? Like that. Like that. Hi, Sonny! How goes it? Oh dear, hello! Nice magician! Nice magician. Now, I just need to double check. You don't... Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, right? That's still gonna work? Okay. Doesn't freeze it? No. Cool. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll be back in a second. Nice mate.
here to say farewell till next time. So you can sing along, or don't. Do you? We won't pay our taxes, we've got rent and we've got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans. We won't pay our taxes, we've got rent and we've got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans. Spend some time peeling back those skins and you'll find out soon there are seeds within. We'll sing our hearts out loud, world spinning, cause the worst parts past. We're breathing still, so we fight through the woods. There's violence in history, we're speaking in ellipses. Secret is to try doing good. Leave those snails alone, they got problems of their own. Make your mark, cause it's time always moves. Don't waste it for a pay stub. Friends and family make up fertile wood at heart. Fertile wood at heart. Fertile wood at heart. Fertile wood at heart. Fertile wood at. We won't pay our taxes, we got rent and we got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans. We won't pay our taxes, we got rent and we got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land. Take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans. We won't pay our taxes, we've got rent and we've got bills. There's layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. All you flora, all you fauna, let us venture through the land to take down Mayor Onion and all his thieving plans.
Hello again. Hello. How goes it? How's everyone doing? Wait, level 1? Oh no, did I miss a round? I'm sorry. I'm assuming I missed a round. Hi, Rocker as well. And Laku. I'm sorry, I'm assuming I missed. I am back. I have food as well. Specifically, baked beans and potato waffles. Oh my god. Gourmet. Gourmet! Hello, hello. I'll mute myself when I'm eating so you don't hear me. However, current scores on the doors. We've got Rocker in the lead, followed by Laku, and then Ada General. I want to get on the leaderboard, so I'm going to try and get one word. I'm going to try and get one word next round. Let me see. Oh, hi, it's my face. I don't know why camera's so funky, but that's okay. I just need one word. Yeah, I'm in there. All right, I'm going to mute now. But I am here. Gonna steal your food? No, I need it. potato waffles and baked beans are so good. GG's everyone, well done. Well done. We had Larku in the lead that round. Overall though, Rocker is in the lead, followed by Larku and then Ada Shadowrule. Then we have Ratbones, Kiara, and myself. Also, hi Ratbones and Kiara. Oh dear, welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right, can I get another word for you? I'm trying to get a word around. Oh God. There you go. Expand. Nice, nice. Okay, we both got in though. I got the axe as well. Nice. And pain. Nice. All right, let me mute and eat some more potato waffle, but I'll be right. Oh my god, so close to 100%. So close. Oh dear. Also, Kid Squid, good morning, and Cats, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Oh dear, I'm just having a little bit of a lunch break. Bit of an early lunch for me, but a little bit of a lunch break nonetheless. You get my energy up for an afternoon of more layers. Well done, Rocket, for leading that round. Overall, we've got Rocket in the lead, followed by Larku, and then Ada Shadowrule. Then we've got Kiara, myself, Ratbones, Kitten Squid, and Cats. GG's, on to level 8. I keep muting between as well, but I'm gonna try and get one word around. One word around, okay. Cone, yay! Also, yeah, hi, my camera is blocked on this screen. I don't know where it is, but I can wave. Nice coin, nice as well. All right, let me mute again so I can eat some potato waffle. Nice, GG's, well done, well heckin' done. All right, we had Rocker in the lead that round. Overall, we've still got Rocker in the lead now, 138 Gs. Followed by Larku and then Ratbones. Closely behind is Adashadwell, then myself, then Kiara. Oh, we're all very close, actually. Then Cats, and then Kitten Squid. Hell yeah. I've also got through my potato waffles, so I'm only on beans. Let's see, can I help at all? Not so much so far, to be honest. Maybe a coat? Nice! I'm in there. Oh, nice tact as well. All right, back to mute. I'm gonna finish my beans. Beans have been consumed. Right. Let's see if I can help out at all. No idea. Nope. It wasn't Kont. Q being fake was relatively obvious because there was no U, but I don't know. I mean, we're through, but that was quite a tricky one. Oh, excuse me, sorry, my beans were warm. They were warm beans. What? Wait, what, we went through? Oh, I just assumed, oh my god, we were one off? Wow. Well, that's okay, because I finished my lunch anyway, so I guess it's good timing. Well done, Larky, for leading that round. Overall, though, our final scores from the doors, we had Rocker in first place, Larku in second, and myself and Ratbones actually tied for third. Then we had Kiara, Adashadwell, Cats, and Kitten Squid. Well done. Well done. All right. Back to here. It's weird, but it's fine. There you go. Hello. Hello. Getting the kids together for school after lunch. No, you're fine. Have a lovely lurk. I hope it goes good. Do not apologize. You're all good. I need to do this stuff, and it's too distracting. So until later, take care of the shadow roll. You're good. You're all good. Like, turn the light up a little bit because it's kind of dark today. We're having a dark Wales day. All right. And Kitten, have a lovely lurk as well. Yeah, if anyone who wasn't able to go take a lunch break just then needs to go have a nice lunch break, now is a very good time. Go get some foods. All right. In the meantime, I am going to be getting some of these bits in. So we have the back of the foot and the front of the foot, which just so that we can move the stuff side to side. Good job, everyone. My morning brain can't work this out, so I'm just here for spiritual support. Wow. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the party. Ah, oh, there we go. And then, yeah, it's kind of just the same as we did before, which is, we'll have it like here. We like to party. 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 The banger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and interstate free disco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. There we go. So the whole back is going to be in one piece. Probably like this, actually. It does look a little odd, but stick with it. It still looks a little odd, actually, but stick with it. Definitely makes sense. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. And then there's that, and then we have to go around the outside of where that was. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty much how these go. They look a little weird, but there's like good reason they're done like this, and it is just so that you can move the shoe left and right. I will say I think having the extra band on the bottom does make them look a little bit more combat boot-esque. There we go. Yeah. Amazonia! How you doing? Good morning. How goes? All the cosplay crafting. For those who don't know, Amazonia is back on Twitch again, and they are streaming, and you can watch, and they got a cool studio space, and they've been doing armor crafting. If you guys have an interest in cosplay and you have not popped over there yet, Amazonia is just a wealth of knowledge for many different types of cosplay. Welcome on it. You caught me drawing the backside of a foot, but for good reason. We're slowly but surely adding layers onto this one. This one's got like a lot of witchy layers going in, so we're getting them all in one at a time. Jelly has given us permission to watch. Yes, clearly you needed my permission. Without my permission, oh my god, definitely wouldn't have happened. No, I'm being silly. Of course you don't need my permission. Of course you don't need my permission. There we are. Nice. I mean, did I not spend like the first half of stream actively telling you all to leave my stream and go watch Ophi instead? Because Ophi is partner pushing, and that's more important. I got my priorities in the right order. It's like staying in my stream, going to other streams. Oh dear. Alright, that should work. Currently finishing detail on the bracer sculpt, then going to mold it. This stream this afternoon evening is embroidery. Yippee! Yay! Oh dear. Love a good embroidery stream. Very exciting. Very exciting. Oh dear. I would like to get back into cosplay stuff soon. It's just been I've got a lot of redeems from charity stuff, and then my next charity event is in December. But after that event, I then have no charity events until Booptober 2026. So I very purposefully left myself a bit of a gap in my fundraising calendar next year, because I've done like 4-ish, I think on average of 4 charity campaigns a year. Like basically the 5 years that I've been streaming. And I love them, and I love the charity events that we've done, but it's not given me as much time to work on my own personal projects as maybe I would have liked at times. So yeah, next year. There we go. Ah! Hell yeah. You came out after Ophi finished? Good. Excellent, thank you. Hell yeah. Gotta get them partner numbers up so that Ophi can apply for partner, because Ophi would be a really cool partner and Twitch would be lucky to have them. Hell yeah. Told me over a week ago as a last stream. That's not true. You told yourself it was my last ever stream. I said I was taking a week off streaming to go spend some time with friends and family, which I did. It's exactly what I did. And then you know what happened afterwards? I came back because that's what I said I was going to do. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. It looks a bit weird, but it makes sense. It makes sense when it like comes to rigging, so I think that should be fine. I might do it more like this though. Just because it's kind of fun. There we go. Excuse me. Go. Good. Yeah, I just don't want it to be too overcomplicated, because otherwise our style is relatively simplistic. I don't want to add too much. I also need to cough really badly. 2 seconds. Sorry, that was a much bigger cough than I thought it was going to be. Ugh. Hate that. Hate that. Hate the surprise huge cough. Not my favourite, I must say. If my body could not do that to me, that'd be good. Jelly, I give you the word like some kind of weirdo. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like I told you exactly how things were gonna go down. And then that's exactly how they went down. I want to visit my family, I said. I want to say hi to them, it's been a while. And then suddenly people in the Discord were like, Jelly's stopping streaming. Jelly's never coming back. And it's, I don't believe I said that. I believe some people are taking what I actually said and changing it a little bit. Because I don't believe I said that. Also, Sale, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh, dear. It was nice to see friends and family for like a week, though. It was really, really nice. Especially because, like, coming up to December, it does get quite busy. So it was good to see them now. Do that. I'll probably still see them later on in the year for, like, here and there, but not back-to-back like last week. So, in fact, I think, yeah, that's the most people I think I've seen in a week for, like, a really long time. Because normally I wouldn't plan it like that. We were, like, hours traveling every day. But hey, it was fun. It was fun and I'm glad I got to see them. Yeah. What if the week felt like forever to some of us? Well, to be honest, it felt like a long time to me. Like, I don't know how it was to you guys, because I'm sure you had like other streamers to watch and stuff like that. But for me, it felt like a really long time. Like when I was coming back, I was like, maybe I should have done a stream first before doing like big stream. Because like, I was genuinely worried my stuff wasn't going to go live because I'd only just reconnected Restream and stuff to both my platforms, and I was like, oh god, nothing's going to work. I don't know how to do this anymore. It's been 1 week. Maybe a little dramatic, but you get the idea. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it felt like a long time to me. I was really wanting to come back. Like I didn't have the thing of like feeling like I was missing out on conversations and stuff. I will say, because I was like specifically lurking people's stream that week, I wasn't like interacting. Because I was lurking Amazonia a lot, to be fair, but I didn't want to talk in stream because I wanted to make sure I did my stream yesterday before being visible in anyone else's stream, just to avoid causing problems in other people's chats. Basically, I don't think anyone would purposefully cause problems in other people's chats, but you know, I just wanted to try and be considerate. So I was very, very lurky, and I missed being able to say hi. That was the worst bit. Like, I'd be in like Amazonia stream, and I'd be like, oh my god, I wanted to say this looks really good. Or like me and Blapple stream, who was mainly streaming at very odd times. Like I saw Blapple go live at midnight or something one time, and I was like, what the heck? But yeah, I'd be in the streams and be like, I just want to say hello, see how people are doing, say hi. I never used to be that chatty on Twitch, in Twitch chats and stuff like that. But over the last couple years, I've definitely got used to like the regular spaces and saying hi in them and stuff like that. Oh dear. Yeah. If anyone did cause problems in my chat, is it bad? No, that's not what I was worried about. What I was worried about is people taking an opportunity in someone else's chat to ask questions before the stream, and then bulking your chat up with, things that have nothing to do with your stream. I didn't think anyone would be rude. I really didn't think anyone from this community would be bad. Ah, I understand you, yes. The reason I was not talking was because I didn't want anyone to try and use the opportunity to ask questions before that stream. Yeah, sorry. Not because I thought anyone would be bad. I don't think anyone would be bad, to be honest. Oh dear. There we are. Okay. That looks pretty cool for a back of a shoe, I think. Maybe put some little lines under there. Positive, hi! How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. I think I would have been quite tempted, except I did read the news quite late. Yeah, it's like, even just like asking small things or something, I get why. Like, don't get me wrong, I would understand why, but that's also why I specifically didn't talk in anyone's chat for like a week, because I was lurking. But I didn't want to cause problems, and I figured that would be the best way for me to avoid causing any problems, is just say nothing. But yeah, I didn't realize how much I'd miss it. I guess I've just been chattier in chats over the last couple of years, because yeah, I think back to like what it was like 5 years ago. I was like, I barely spoke in people's chats, even in communities I was very, very much a part of, and now you can't shut me up. But I think it's a positive change for the most part. Cool. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. Yep. Can I ask a question? Would we be keeping your voice clips as voice? No, it doesn't bother me. Well, it does bother me, but like, it's okay. It bothers me like, you know, this much. I did think, it bothers me also less. I looked into this like a few months ago. I also asked a few other streamers, I think Starry Side Trinkets and a few other people like that, who I was like, you might have some insight on this. What you do with old clips and stuff like that you don't necessarily feel represent you anymore, because I've got thousands. I got thousands, and I can go through and delete them, but I can only delete a certain amount at a time, and I don't know that I want to delete them, you know? At the end of the day, those are all precious memories, so I didn't really want to delete them, and yeah, so I didn't, so I just decided not to, but I guess you have to pick one way or the other. I've picked that I'm not going to delete them, and it's okay. I'll just live. Oh, Seal, hi there, was looking for someone drawing and saw you only recently trying out digital drawing. Yeah, I'm pretty new to digital drawing too. I've been doing digital, I started it last year. I got a drawing tablet this time last year. So it's about 1 year of drawing tablet now. This is a bit of a weird project you've joined, I will say. We did a charity event last month. We were raising money and people could donate to add things. And this is basically a blank VTuber model. It's just a blank thing right now, but it's a blank VTuber model. And we're adding layers to it that we will then be rigging so that you can kind of like build your own VTuber model out of it and customize the colors and stuff like that. Yeah. But it's, again, and it will be free at the end because it's all for charity. It's all a charity event. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here. And so it's a bit of a weird piece because it's like all the layering is very odd, but for like good reason. And that's so that we can rig it later. Oh dear. But it will definitely look a little odd until then, that's for sure. Excuse me. I had a fun one the other day. New viewer came in, immediately traumatized and asked if I played D&D, and the second I said the word boyfriend, he said an angry face emoji and left. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, sometimes I'm like, people like that don't exist on Twitch anymore. People know better. People know better, and then you get surprised. Like, I do think most people know better. Obviously, there are exceptions, because, yeah, it's a bit cringy. It's a bit cringy. Oh dear. Yeah, not for me personally. Don't love that. Although these days I love it a bit more just for the messing around. But there's a thing, right? I guess it depends on the kind of streamer you are and such. And maybe you'd be fine with it. But like the people here are very sweet and quite protective. Which is really nice. Everyone's really nice, and that's lovely. But when I engage with trolls, people are like, no, Jelly, don't engage with them. They're rude dudes. And I'm like, but I want to meme. But honestly, they are right. I shouldn't engage with them. I shouldn't engage. I should just back out, be good. But it's so tempting sometimes. It's so tempting. But yeah, don't engage. Ban and move on. Ah, the posting's completely reasonable. What about the singing redeems? Yeah, they stay. We won't be making any new ones for a while though, just because my voice will be quite weak over the next year and I don't want to accidentally damage it. So yeah, there'll be no new ones for a while, but the old ones will remain, yeah. Ah, dear. I see, very neat. Thank you. Oh dear, it's wild because what about my streams is giving hit on me? I don't know what you mean, Amazonia. As soon as I saw you designing that set with like the brickwork and stuff, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a space where everyone flirts. Yes, look at all the brickwork. Look at all the weaponry on the walls. Yes, this is a flirting space. Don't worry, I understood what you were putting down when you were showing. Could you imagine? Oh, gosh. Oh, cool. It's cool, honestly. It feels like getting a bunch of cosmetics for an MMO character that you can equip. And who doesn't love cosmetics? Yeah, because we've got armor set for you coming up soon, haven't we? Yeah. Don't feed the trolls. I know. I know I shouldn't. Just ignore them. But it's so tempting sometimes. Oh dear. You laugh, but I bet someone thinks like that. Yeah, I'm sure there's one person out there who is like, it's basically flirting. It's basically flirting. Oh, okay. We're gonna do 2 bases. We're gonna have tongue base and base base. Ooh. We'll do them in 2 bits. Yeah, that would be cool. Customizable stuff. So we'll have the tongue and the base of the shoe that you can set as a different color to the main body of the shoe. Just so you can have the shoes be a little more interesting. I think the reference had them both in black, but like maybe you want to do something a bit more neon. You have vibes. Ah, dear. You're streaming, it's open season. I'll be honest, we've been very lucky here with this. I always like touch wood because I don't want it to get worse, but for the most part, I think more people flirt with my husband than me, and that's honestly fair. I think if somebody came into my chat and like quite realistically tried to flirt with me, I would have some real questions about their taste. I'd be like, are you okay? You need help? This isn't the right place to get help. This is a Twitch stream. But like, we collect teeth. We collect teeth, piss, jars. It's not a sexy space unless you're into something very specific. And what is it? We're not kink shaming, but we might kink ask why. Oh dear. Right, get that in here. Oh dear, lol, kink ask why. Yeah, it's like not kink shaming, but kink questioning. I have some questions. Oh dear. There are some characters out there for sure. Yeah, I think we've been like, we did have that one the other day. Sometimes I'm gonna out the mod team here. So obviously, I think this is quite common in Twitch streams. Like you have like a mod chat for you and the mods to just discuss things behind the scenes, right? And just discuss how things are being handled and like, you know, all that good stuff. And bans fall into that as well. And every now and again, someone writes something so out there in chat that a mod will screenshot it and be like, guys, look what came in today. Look at this. Look at this. Now, this is not me advertising that you should put something really out there in chat so that we talk about it, but like, we did have a couple the other day that Blapple managed to get screenshots of, which I didn't even see it as it was happening. Blapple yoinked that one so quickly. Like, I didn't even see it. Which is wild, because it was like quite a big paragraph. So like, to be able to yoink it that quickly, Blapple got the moderation skills. That was really quick. But she did post it in the mod chat afterwards to be like, I just thought you guys might get a kick out of this one. And it was something. I won't say exactly what it is because I also don't want to concern anyone. I think it was probably copy pasta if I had to guess as well. But it was quite aggressive. Quite aggressive. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I mean, you just normally... Actually, I can double check. I'm pretty sure you just ask the same thing every stream anyway, right? I could be wrong. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your food. I'm gonna steal your pen. I'm gonna steal your pen. I'm gonna steal your pen. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna steal your pen. Give me your yarn. I need your yarn. I'm gonna steal your food. I'm gonna steal your... Oh, what was that? Sorry, I moved there. I'm gonna steal your drawing pen and start playing with it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dear. I don't understand the effort some people go through. No, I think it's just boredom. I think it's just boredom. I absolutely locked in on my art. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing at all. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that a good thing? I just said that's a good thing. GG's on the locking in. Oh, dear. There we go. Fox, what do you expect? I mean, I think it's not one of those things where, like, we normally... Well, occasionally the mods will ban someone over it if it's all spamming the same thing, just because it's, like, eh. But, like, it doesn't bother me. It just means I don't read your messages. I think as long as you're fine with, like, maybe not having all of your messages read out in chat, it's not really an issue. But obviously, when one person just asks the same thing every stream, it's like... Yeah, I'm probably just not going to read your message. It doesn't offend me. I'm not put out by it. Engagement, I guess. But, yeah. If a mod stepped in, I'd be like, up to you, really. It's not... I'm not bothered either way. Oh dear. I guess some streams might take it a bit different. Let's see. Right, we got that. Yep, so we have the 2 different colorways. And then, yeah, you know what? I don't want to put an ombre on this. It just doesn't feel right. Is that a good thing? It's not. I'm like, damn right. Wait, I don't know. Wait, is that a good thing? I don't know. This is boot R. Boot back R, actually, we'll do that, because we're going to have front R in a second as well. And then outline. There we are. And then tongue and soul. Oh, the brick. Oh, the guy's gonna use. Oh, that's very kind of you. How are you doing, Brick? I hope things are going good for you. What have you been up to? There we go. That's the back of a shoe. It looks like a very short boot. A very short boot. It's good, Monye. Though it just started. Thanks. How about you? I'm glad it's going good. It's been good. I'm tired. I've had a rough night for sleep, that's for sure. Which it seems like a lot of people have. Last night seemed like it was just a rough sleep night. It's always interesting. I feel like a lot of us seem to line up for some reason on those sort of things. But yeah, last night was like a rough sleep night. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. And I don't feel too bad because of it yet. I think I'll probably be quite tired after stream. Right now I feel okay. But yeah, I'll get back to you on how I'm doing later. All right, then we need to do the outside again. Its only problem is you forget to eat, sleep, or chat in cool streamers for like a day or week. Oh dear, that would be a problem. That would be a bad problem. Time passes so fast when you lock in an art, which is kind of nice though. But it's kind of nice and it depends if you had other things to do, I suppose. But my fursuit head as we speak. GG's, good luck. I'm assuming the head is the hardest part, so good luck. I hope it goes really well. Yeah, sounds like a tricky job. I can't say that I've ever made like any kind of fursuit head, mascot head, stuff like that. I've toyed with the idea of making a Vivi mascot costume, like Vivi from Final Fantasy, or Kingdom Hearts, I suppose, actually. Yeah, I've toyed with making a Vivi mascot costume before, and I took the idea to Shiny, and Shiny was like, and where are you gonna put it? Sorry, where's that costume gonna go? And where are you gonna make it? Where are you gonna make that? In that tiny closet? I don't think so. And I was like, okay, I understood. Shiny did bring up very fair and valid points. I shan't deny. but also, oh dear, my Vivi mascot costume. I just want it to be tiny Vivi. Oh dear, I slept so badly last night. Well, me too. 5 a.m. Yeah, same for me. I actually managed to draw a side profile, which I rarely draw a facial shape, so I'm not used to. Hell yeah, GG's. It's okay, so far so good. Touch wood, touch wood. I'm just imagining Shiny going, all sassily and Zed snapping out of the room. Yeah, I mean, listen, he does this face, and I can't do it because I don't have the right face for it. You know, like, okay, you know, like in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, where the dad like raises his eyebrows and the whole face is like. He makes that kind of face. Not quite as dramatic, but that kind of face. And it's like, yaha? Yeah? Is everything okay? His face thing, I can't do it because I don't have his face. It's true, I don't have his face. Sculpting the head with Sculpting, so like carving away, I'm assuming. I do not have as much experience with like the carving away side of like stuff. Like I've done clay, so like building up, but carving away is a little scary. But cool though. And again, the final product's always really good. Oh dear. So Annie's gonna call you his husband. You wanna see the card that I got for my birthday this year? It's really cute. Sappy as hell. Look at this. That was my birthday card. I'm not showing you the inside. The inside's quiet. Inside's not for stream. Too sad. Yeah. It's very cute. Yeah, it has done it for the last year. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, he's never got it wrong. Well, he's never got it wrong except when he's got it right around people that don't know. He's never got it wrong, but he has got it right in other times where he maybe should have. But he's never got it wrong, not even once. Not even once. He definitely showed me just how quickly people can adapt if they want to. And obviously not everyone's going to get it as quickly as Shiny. And Shiny did have some heads up in advance, I suppose. But yeah, it definitely changed my perspective a little bit on stuff like that. But I was like, oh, dang. You've set the bar very high for the rest of my family. That's for sure. Obviously, it's different online. Like, they're very different online because not everyone is going to know. But like, with like people that I had to come out to face and like family and stuff, yeah, he definitely set a very high bar. Oh dear. Shiny is a cutie. Shiny is a cutie. Yeah, very, very sweet. Oh dear. Everyone here loves Shiny, and I'm not gonna dissuade it because honestly, he is really cool and deserves a lot of love. Oh dear, love a queer romance so much. Yeah, he's been really, really good. Really, really good. Very patient with me. Very chill. I've been incredibly lucky. And he really doesn't like it if I sit him down and tell him all that. He's like, no, stop. Stop. Ew. Feelings. Ew. Gross. But then I'm also that kind of person. It's like, ew. Does Shiny know that I'd kill for him? I'll tell him later. He'd probably be like, hell yeah. Oh dear. He's been talking a lot about eating the rich recently, so he'd probably be like, hell yeah, down. Let's go. I already have some targets in mind. Obviously, memeing and joking. We do not support violence here. Oh dear. Oh, do we? No, we don't support violence. I think I threaten Crip every now and again to fight Crip, but that's like that I've done since like way before Twitch. And like, unless Crip tells me to stop threatening to fight him, I'm gonna keep threatening to fight him. So it's not that simple. Let's go. I can get behind that. Just full bellies. Just full bellies. Thank you for the DJ. Oh dear. Yeah, he's a good bean. He's a good bean, that Shiny. Oh dear. He's very excited about some of the stuff I'm doing next year as well. And that has been like really nice as well. Because he doesn't get like a lot of the... Because he's not very online. He's not very online. So he doesn't really get like a lot of the Twitch stuff that I do. Or like the arts things that I do. Like he's always very supportive. And I always, to this day, I'll like when I've made a piece of finished art, I'll send him a DM with the art in it and be like, I made this every single time. But he doesn't really get art, but there's an event that I'm planning next year. I mean, I could actually tell you about it now. I've been holding off on telling people about it. I'm gonna make a proper promotional poster for it first, maybe, and then tell you about it. But I have an event planned for next year that I'm very, very excited about. Very, very excited about. It should involve a lot of collabs, if thing goes well. If everything goes well, it should involve a butt ton of collabs with other artists and crafters, which is something that I've always wanted to do more of. And this year I've been kind of experimenting a bit with, like actually doing collabs with other artists and stuff like that. Like we've done collabs with Blapple, Lovey, Clen, and yeah, just more of that kind of stuff, which would be really, really nice. Really, really nice. So yeah, if everything goes well, should have a pretty cool event lined up for next year. I think it's probably going to be March next year if I had to guess. Based on current plans and calendar, I feel like March is a good month for me. I'm very excited. Very excited. We're totally not hunting those who hurt. We're totally not hunting those who hurt Jelly and Shiny. You don't need to. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're pretty on top of it. We're pretty on top of it. Both me and Shiny are pretty good at standing up for ourselves at this point. I mean, I've literally spoken in Parliament fighting for myself. Would you believe? I'm pretty good. If I'm like, this isn't cool, I don't like the way this is going, I will find a sneaky way to get myself in a space where I can fix it. As much as one person can, but... Oh dear. I want to go to a jazz orchestra, but my mum's against it. She said there's too much I was about to be like, you should go. We've been to a few jazz orchestras recently and they've been fantastic. It's such a good experience. And then I realized you were memeing. I was about to tell you all about the Budapest Orchestra last month, which is more of a folk orchestra than a jazz orchestra, but it's still a really good experience if you have the chance to go. They do be touring around a lot. I was going to take that so seriously. You're going to mute? No, you're fine. Good luck with your mold. Thank you for popping by. But we're both good at hunting people. All the people I watch on Twitch at the same time, go watch all of them. Unmute every single stream and try and balance the audio level so it sounds like we're all having a conversation with each other but talking over top. It definitely won't be overwhelming. Oh dear. All you have to say, there's a reason everyone is after Shiny. It's true. There's a reason people in this community flirt with Shiny a lot more than me, and I get it. Brick really had us in the first half. They did. I was about to, like... I was gonna recommend them so hard. I was like, oh my god, have I got a recommendation for you, Brick? You're gonna love them. Yeah, we went, to be fair, I still stand by it. We went to see the Budapest Cafe Orchestra last month. It was one of my birthday gifts. And it was such a cool experience. Like, such a cool experience. And yeah, I think I'll remember it forever, honestly. It's just one of those where it's like, it's had an impact and it was like a very positive impact. I had a really good time. And I know not everyone is into folk as much, which is so fair, so fair. But if you do, and you see that they're playing nearby you, can't recommend enough. They tour around Europe a lot, I will say. So if you live in Europe, I don't know about America, unfortunately. Sorry. There we go. Get all those there. And then I can put all of this in here. Cool. Shoe. And that should look good with sweatpants. Hell yeah. But it would also look good with the stockings. Yeah, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, no, I'm sure my autism will be frightening with all that overstimulation. Lou, I love jazz and ska. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bizarre? Was that a seagull? No, it's probably just me. It's Portaloo. It's just me. I'm sorry, I'm just squeaking again. Delicious. Okay, so we've now done... Oh wait, I should probably just do the boot as one folder, huh? Boot R. Okay, so we have done boot, and then sweatpants, goth skirt, front, other sweatpants. We can move the shoe across the other side, it's not a big problem. We have the mesh glove, the stocking, which you can't really see, but it is there. And the back of the skirt. Yeah, we've been working our way up the model, but that's pretty cool. Those are all looking like pretty good layers. Some of them have ombre layers in them, so you can add some more colors, but that's pretty good. I sound like a bird. I do sound like a bird, unfortunately. Jenny really does that in voice acting with a seagull hick. Yeah, I really wish I didn't, but yeah, who knows? Maybe this time next year I won't anymore. That'd be cool, but we'll see. I feel like I won't be so lucky. Oh dear. Wait, same to what? Oh, the overstimulation, probably, not the pissoir. If I had to guess, I could be wrong. Alright, should we do the top next? The top is annoying bit. Oh, it's not annoying. Annoying's a rude way of putting it. It's not annoying. It's just a little bit more work. Let's see. So what we need to do, effectively, we need to do a base that goes like basically to the armpits, and then two different tops. One with boobs, one without. The boobs one we can then make look more feminine, the without we can make look more masculine. Yes, that's the vibes. like this. All right, sorry. You know, you gotta zoom out every now and again and just be like, yeah, art. All right. Let's get this on top of here, so I can get rid of the golf skirt, the sweatpants, the other sweatpants. Good. Okay, so we have this shape here. Here is shape. So a few layers. The first, that's wrong color, would you believe? The first one is this, which we will then have go up here and to about here. There we go. And then get that there. Kind of thick, actually. Maybe that's too thick. Oh yeah, I think I've just drawn that in too thick. That's okay. Better to notice now. There we go. And then to about there. Keeping it as close as possible to the form underneath also just makes it easier to warp later, so we can go slightly wider or slightly thinner. There we go. Okay. So then we can do that across there, and then we can have our top and our bottom. Nice. Do we have the other version of it? Yeah, it's in about the same space. That's cool. That's cool. That works. Oh dear. I know because you've only coloured one, but it looks like they're missing a shoe. They just lost it. Where'd it go? I don't know. Boobs or no boobs? All sizes are awesome. Yeah, one or the other. All good. I can't hear the word seagull though about this in the start. Yeah, heckin' blapple. Hecking blapple. Oh dear. I was at a party the other day, right? And they were playing the heckin' Has Been fan song Insane over the speakers. I know that song because of blapple. That is the reason I know that song. And luckily though, it kind of worked in my favor because somebody else at the table knew that song really well. So I was like, okay, I know something I can talk to you about. Because I didn't really know many people at my table. So I was like, well, I can talk to you. I know at least one thing you like. Oh dear. All right. We also want this to be up here because there is like a corset up the center. I think of the reference. Oh, cat! Yeah, like a semi-corset. Actually, it's not really a corset, it's more like a ruffle thing. There is a pattern or design up the center. That's fine. There you go. We can do that. Sure. Seagulls! Stop it now! So if something get overstimulated to one audio source, listening to multiple would actually kill me. I'd simply die. That's so fair. That's very fair. Please don't put yourself in harm's way for my silly memes. Don't do that. There's no reason. I'm just being silly. Oh dear. Go. Oh dear. I currently got Golden. Oh, I love Golden. He in my brain because I went down the YouTube hole and I've been stuck in my brain for a month. But that's a good song though. That's UK #1 hit song Golden, which I now can't remember actually. I went to go sing it and I was like, wait a minute, how the hell does this song go? I need the first line. Does anyone know the first line of Golden? And then I'll be good. I will in fact be golden if anybody knows the first line of Golden. Dear. I was listening to Golden 2 hours ago. It is catchy. It is. I watched a cartoon impressionist in Golden and it started my rabbit hole. Also, AGCJ. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're good. Oh dear. I was a ghost. I was alone. Ba ba da da ba. I think this is in Korean. Oh, ba ba. Given the throne, I didn't know. Ba to believe. I don't know if I can go this high very easily right now, but I'm the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived 2 lives, trying to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Caught a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Something. It goes way too high in the chorus. I don't think I'm gonna go for it. But I heard the rest of it pretty good. That was not intended. Oh, that's fine. Well, I like it kind of works. I love Free so much. And then what it sounds like, I love what it sounds like. I think my favorite one though is the Your Idol still. I really like Your Idol. I like the full version a lot more than the version they play in the movie. I like the full, like where you have like the orchestra bits at the beginning and opera bits at the beginning. I like all the extra vocals. I think it adds like a really ominous vibe. I like that one a lot. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Ba-da-da-da-da, up, up with our voices. Something, 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 something. Gonna be golden. Do 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 do. I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Do 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 do. We come so far, and I know I believe we're going up, up. It's a really good soundtrack. Who made me watch that? Was it Feathered? It might have been Feathered. It was a good choice though, honestly. A good recommendation. I'm pretty sure it was Feathered that made me watch it. Oh dear. Heidi's also way too catchy. Soda Pop and Strategy we're playing simultaneously in my head this morning. Soda Pop is good too. Probably my favorite way it sounds. But what it sounds like is what it gives me shivers. I love the ending of that song where you have like the chanting. Any song which has like chanting in it, I love, and I do love that one. It's very good. It's very good. They're all very good. If you guys haven't watched, I think most of you here have, but if you haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters, it's pretty good. A very mild take. It's pretty good. God, I miss streaming so bad, so that you can get everyone in and be like, right guys, it's time to sing Golden. It's time. Everyone gather round. We're singing time. If you don't sing, you get banned from chat. That's how it goes. Everyone has to sing, otherwise you gotta go. And I will know if you're singing. Oh dear. This Kanye Precious did Bill Piggy and Eliza's like we're in Korean. It's like we're gonna be golden. I don't know how to read this. Oh dear. It does make me want to learn the words more, I will say, because I don't know a lot of them. But it's very cool. It's very cool. Overall, just very cool. Ah dear. I'd watch it, but I don't want to. But CJ, what's a lyric from a K-pop Demon Hunters song that I can use to convince you to watch K-pop Demon Hunters? I can't think of any. None of them really fit. Oh dear. Oh dear. So we did karaoke scene for like 2 Boomtovers ago. Guess I'm bad. I don't know that song. Damn. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. Give me some chili. I'll sing. Hell yeah. Pause. That being said, in the Star Trek musical episode, we had K-pop killer Klingons. And that was fabulous. Well, it's basically the same thing, except completely different. CJ. So think of it like that. It's basically the same thing. It is only entirely different. Oh god. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Should I do this all the same color? I don't know. I think I'll do the middle bit one color with the ribbon and then have the outside a different color. Yeah, sure. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dream so hard, we come so far, and I know I believe we're going up, up, up. It's a moment. Whoever put this in chat now, this is all of your fault. The problem is the soundtrack's really catchy. Gonna be golden. Do 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 do. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm gonna be. And I'm just not a very good singer. Oh dear, I can agree it's a good song. But being in my head for a month, after a while, my brain just wants to scream, I'm so sorry, recreations. I'm so sorry. It's now in your head, I'm sorry. Oh dear, legit something that I'd say. Oh dear. Duh. Yeah, it's, well. That's, there you go, get that in there. It's good though, I like it. It's a good film. I don't really watch films, but I watched that one. And I still listen to the soundtrack, and whenever Golden comes on the radio when we're in the car, I'll belt it out. I'm not very good at it, but I'll belt it out. I just wish they played other songs. I like Takedown. I like Takedown quite a bit. I understand with the context of the movie why it might not be like a favorite, but I like Takedown. But yeah, I feel like I don't really hear that one being played as much. But I like it. They're all good songs is the thing. They're all good songs. My strategy in my head, yeah. Oh, it's my fault, it's in your head, I'm so sorry. No, you're good, don't worry about it. Do not worry, it is all good. It is mainly just very funny. Oh dear. All right. I think what we'll do is I did the wrong thing and it's very angry at me. Oops, doopsie. There you go. And then do this, and then we can do an ombre layer. There we are. Because, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I want some ombre. I just don't want that much. I kind of want like that. There you go. A very small ombre. Really teeny tiny. There you go. Do we need highlight? Not really on this piece. We could probably use some shadow. For like the ribbony bit. Yeah. It's time. I need to go to bed. This is so sad. Jelly played Despacito. This is I don't know if I know Despacito. Despacito. Dooba 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 dooba. I think Despacito again. Sorry, I don't really know this song. We like party. We like party. We liked party. We liked party. We liked party. We liked party. The mega bus is coming and everybody's jumping. The York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam 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 bam. Oh dear, you sound exactly like I do. I don't know if I know the lyrics. Oh dear. Sung like someone who truly does not know what they are singing. It's so accurate. Oh dear. Cool, okay. Just a little something, something. Is it? Not for us. Despacito, ba ba da ba da ba da ba, Despacito. Yeah, sorry, I don't know the lyrics. This is goth top, torso, goth top torso. Oh wait, why am I labeling it? No, I need to duplicate these first. I'm silly. Darn it. Don't be silly. We need to duplicate them first and then we'll name them. There you go. Good. It's in the US. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see it here, but we're kind of far away, so it's not really surprising. It would also be very early in the year. Like it would probably arguably be a bad thing for us if it was raining. Not raining. If it was snowing here, because that's way too early in the year for us here. That would probably be a concern. But still, I do kind of like snow, so I would check. But yeah. All right, and then we go jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, that looks pretty cute. Maybe worth having like some shadow underneath it, maybe? Just so... Oh, that's not correct, actually. Like so. Oh, actually, we can cut it off there. And there. And then... Yeah, you get a little something there. And then I don't know if I like the shadow, actually, on this bit. Feels like too much. It was an idea, and not one that I liked. And that's okay. That's fine. That's a fine amount of shadow. All good. Okay. Good night, Jelly. Good night, Prism. Take care of yourself. I hope it goes good. I hope you get some good sleeps. You're our first of any day now. It's getting freezing temps at night. Ooh, exciting. I hope you get some good snow. You can use the bottle so hot. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Get some good sleep. That's an order. Yeah. Get good sleeps. I'm close to Canada. I have this evening off. I don't know if I'm able to get out. Oh, God. I hope you don't get way too much snow. Yeah, that's, I guess, difficult if you live in a place where you get very heavy snow. All right, this is... Sorry. Golf, top, torso. Sorry. Ah! Outline. Details. Help! Help! No more shadow. Okay, and then center, ombre, base, extra shadow, and then add this in here. There you go. Hoomster! Hoomster! Aw, Prism! Thank you for gifting us up to Ree! Ree! I hope you really enjoy the emotes for the month. Hell yeah! Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. Now I hear parakeet. Yeah, it's very bird-like. I wish it didn't exist, but there's only so much I can do. I've kind of given up at this point. It's been years. It's kind of a vibe. It's kind of a vibe. Where's the sweatpants? Where's the sweatpants in here? That's a vibe. It does look like they've lost a shoe. But they're vibing. They're vibing with their shoe loss. Hell yeah. Oh dear, thank you for the gift sub. Yee. Oh, yee. Save. Save, 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 save. Save, 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 save. The northern part of the state is expected 6 to 12 inches of snow. I have a ruler here. I require this. 12 inch. That's the whole ruler. You mean the whole ruler? Oh my god. That's a lot of snow. I think the most snow we've ever had here is about down to there. And that was like an intense amount of snow for us. That's a lot. The most I've ever seen here. It's like that much. Let alone that much. Jesus. It's 3 times the amount. My gosh. Well, good luck with your snow. That's a lot. It's lake effect snow for you. Yeah, that's wild. That's a lot of snow. This is free build and entertainment. What, the squeaks? I mean, I'm glad that they're entertaining, to be fair, at least. Okay. Right. There's a way that we do this. And I remember it. I remember. No, that's not it. We duplicate the layer. And then we cut everything off from about here. Yes. So then we go into here and we go delete, 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 delete. And then just delete this layer actually. Okay. And then we get rid of this. And that's where we start. I don't know if that's CJ or Prism. I'm hoping Prism's gone to sleep, which would mean that's probably CJ. CJ, thank you for gifting a sub to Snow Nipples, unless that's definitely CJ. It has to be. The hype train's given you away. Because if it was Prism, then it wouldn't have counted as a different person. It's gotta be CJ. And that's Twitch giving you away though. That's Twitch. Twitch gave you away there. Yeah. Because of how the hype trains work. Alright, and then what I would like to do is this. And then do the same thing again, which is go donk, 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 donk. Just so we can mirror it across again. There we go. Cool. Aha! You just Sherlocked your ass. Yeah! I've been around Twitch for a while. I know how these here them hype trains work. And you need 3 separate people, or you should do. Twitch has been trying that new thing where you just get a hype train anyway. But you should need 3 different people for them their hype trains to work. So yeah, riddle me that, CJ. How's that happened? When it can't have been Prism. Oh dear. There we go. And we'll probably put some like what would you call it? Some frills on the outside of the arm, I think. To kind of match the inside a little bit. So like I don't know if I love that actually. I think I do better than that. Like so. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Let me get some kind of frill there. Nice. Okay. Okay. And then where's the big thing that I'm sketching off of? There you go. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. That works. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, then I just have to make them look like they're merged nicely into each other, and then we have a top and a bottom, and then I can make the separate top for the one with the bust, so that we can have boobs turn on, boobs turn off. Because it should be that every single top we do can have or remove tits, depending on if you want them or not. Or maybe you want them some days, but you don't want them other days. You have options. There we go. Okay. Good. And I like that. And then... ooh, we do need to get the... where does that go to? Yeah, to there. There we go, just so we have the century bit. Okay. And then... think that's pretty good. Doesn't really need to be more complicated than that, I don't think. Maybe like a little bit more like that. And then I can go, yeah, like that. Yeah, yeah. Ah, thinking of the old commercials of the clap on, clap off lights. Yes. I remember the first time I interacted with a clap on, clap off light. They're so cool. They are so cool. The thing is, when you're a kid, you just want to like clap a lot, which if memory serves is exactly what me and my siblings did. Which is probably the reason we never had one of them in our own house. But still, they were really cool. Just get that in there slightly. There you go. And get some little lines on there. These are smaller, so there would be quite a few probably, and that's okay. There we go. And then, good, okay. Cool, that will work. Nice, nice. Dear. Just took pics of the snow for my door, it's already sticking. Oh, it's already sticking to work. Oh my god, well, okay. First of all, I hope that it doesn't cause too many disruptions for you. As beautiful as I think snow is, I hope that it doesn't actually cause you like disruptions to your day and stuff. I hope it's not too much of a problem. I think snow is really cool, but obviously I don't have to live with it every day. But also very exciting. Also, Morikyu, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are catching up on the Boobtober redeems from last month, where we are drawing all the layers people asked for who donated onto our blank VTuber models so that we can rig them in the next couple of weeks, hopefully. I was saying earlier, I've accidentally got like quite a few projects on the go right now, but they are actually all actively on the go, so that's kind of good, I suppose. They are all being actively worked on. I think it's only really stresses me out if like any of them are not being worked on, because then it's like, oh, I need to do X, Y, and Z. No, everything's being worked on, so I think it's okay. And then should probably do that. There you go. We'll do it again because we've lost the opacity because I merged it earlier. That's on me, and that's fine. It's not really a big issue. We could just do that. Since we don't need that much of it. Good. And then let's also put these bits in this color. And then we could also put some shadow on those. Nice. Oh dear, why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? Because the ghosts bring all the booze. Oh, I like that. That's a really good Halloween one. That is a good Halloween one. It would have been perfect last month. On that, I don't think there's any chance I'm going to remember that next year. I was about to say, like, I'll have to remember that one for next year, but I think that's not going to happen. Oh dear. Okay. That works. And then, oh my god, my hip. I don't know if that showed up on mic, but my hip just did the biggest of crunch. Same at the moment, doing a lot of different things, but time's bumming out has to happen eventually. That's fair. And it is important to take brain breaks. Take brain breaks, look at other things for a minute. Dear. I'm gonna duplicate these layers. And then I'm gonna flip them. And go, no! Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. Fly transformation, yeah, go on. I'm actually gonna do this. Haha! And then I'm going to flip them. Like so. So I can line it up properly. Because otherwise it might look a bit silly. Oh dear. But imagine clap-on boobs, and think how convenient they'd be. Like, you wanted to look, well, when they clap on, boobs appear. Don't have to deal with an awful underwire? Yeah, clap off, they vanish. I think there is definitely a market. I agree. If you could invent that, you would probably be very rich, actually. I think you'd do very well off it. Cute. Cute. Okay, we now need to combine things. There we go. And rename this top. Goth top, there you go. And now we have this, and now we can do the other version of the top as well. Good, 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 good for rigging. Honestly, when you're dealing with theme of despair, death eventually makes you go no, so I put it down, it's just easier. That's so fair and very valid. But then you go to an event where everyone applauds. Oh my god. To be fair, how did they handle that with the clap on, clap off lights? I don't know. Oh dear. Maybe if we'd had one in the house, I would know, but I don't know. I don't know how they handled that. Okay, so there we have for flat chest, and now we just need to do it for not flat chest. So, where are the boobs? Speaking of, we need to whack out the boobs quickly. There they are. I'm just gonna put them on top of here. There they are. Don't worry, they are censored. Everything's fine. No panicking. Everything's censored. And then we'll put the torso down a little bit. And I'm gonna get rid of the skirt and the sweatpants just so we don't have to deal with that. And now we draw it over the top. You get the vibe. The boobs are a bit too prominent right now. Okay. And I go this actually. I could probably copy the very top of this. Maybe. Mahapsy? I don't know though. Nah, I'll just redraw it, I think. Let me put this at a lower opacity though, so I draw at about the same level because it's not meant to be... There you go. It's not meant to be that different. There we go, and to there. And we're just trying to get the outline as similar as possible. Again, just for rigging later, since a lot of these things will probably be under the same warp deformers at points. If they're more similar, then it makes it easier for me. Okay. And then what we want to do is we want to stop zooming in and out, please. Thank you. We would like to have it a bit more bent there, and then yeah, we can do it like that. Just so it looks like there's a little bit more volume. A little bit more volume. Oh, we want to save and hydrate and craft? Not craft. Stop crafting. We can do that. I just looked at the weather outlook and it's 50-50 chance, so I challenged you get a coating of an inch or 3 inches. Has anyone else been experiencing random loose freezes like any Stranger's jellies? Oh, yes, and also there's a reason. Isn't it because Twitch removed a lot of its servers recently? So you can't connect to as many servers, which means the servers that you can connect to, if they are not good for your area, might be more iffy. Is it, again, please correct me if I'm completely off base, but isn't it something like that? Because I think it's a Twitch-wide issue at the moment. Because Twitch, I think, did something with its servers. Which has meant they've not been running very good. Again, don't quote me on that too much because I don't know how Twitch runs. I think someone was saying something like that online. I know that it's not like a you problem. I think a lot of people are having the same issue. I think I'm having the same issue where I keep getting locked out of people's streams randomly. But it definitely, I don't think, not a you issue. You wouldn't have cleavage. No, you wouldn't actually. This would cover the cleavage. Interesting. There you go. Cool. Okay. I mean, that works. We can work with that. The estimated time for snow is to end in 6 hours from now. Yeah, Twitch is twitching quite a bit these days. That one got fixed for me randomly. That's good. But I've had my browser croak a couple times the last 2 days, so it might not be related. Ah, I see. And the Twitch is twitching quite a lot these days. I wish I knew I could remember what the reason was or how it was written, but I do remember people saying something along the lines of something to do with the servers and the fact that Twitch has removed some of them or something. But again, I don't really know how it works. I'm just not well versed in how these kind of things actually affect the streaming experience, unfortunately. All I know is that it's not an individual problem. I know that a lot of people are having the same issue. So and I don't know if that makes you feel any better, but it's not just you, I don't think. Nor is it something that I think you can very easily fix on your own. If memory serves. I think it's like, again, more of a Twitch problem. There we go. But again, I do not pretend to be super educated in this, so if anyone wants to correct me, you're more than welcome to come out of the woodwork and correct me. Oh dear. Okay. There we go. This will be the more traditionally feminine bust. And then I might actually once again bring this in and just, because I quite liked how this looked. I think it looked just messy enough where it was like, yeah, that's kind of how that would go. There we go. Yeah. Good. Okay. The cool work. I had to play it by ear. Yeah, it was curious because I've noticed that problem a lot over the last few days. They did remove some of the one that got connected might be further away. There's a couple, one that serves part of the video stream and one says where those bits are. Also, it's possible they've done something with their CDN networks and those could have different pops near you. Like, okay. Did they expect you to come in even under snow? To be fair, it kind of depends on the job you've got, right? I mean, we had, when we lived up a valley once, if you've never been in the Welsh valleys, they're quite steep. They're quite steep. So if you live at the top of a valley, it's quite a steep hill up to drive, or walk most of the time, right? They're kind of steep. They're kind of steep things. And you know, we had one time police parked at the end of our road telling people you can't, like, unless it's an emergency, don't go down the hill because the de-icer can't get up the hill, so we can't, you know, de-ice the roads, and they're so slippery you can't safely drive down them, nor walk down them, to be fair. You just couldn't safely traverse your way down, and there wasn't really anything they could do about it, so there was just police at the end of the road being like, do not leave your homes. We will deliver water to you if you need it, but, like, stay here kind of thing. This wasn't, like, a particularly bad year for snow, where we'd had, like, a lot of ice and a lot of snow. It's normally not nearly that bad. But this particular year was, like, a bit out there. And so I called up work and I, like, explained. I was like, hey, so I don't think I can come in today because of the snow. There's police at the end of the road telling us that we can't leave. And they were like, well, can't you just get someone to come pick you up? And I was like, no, there's police at the end of the road, like, telling us we can't leave. So, no. And they were so funny about it with me when I did go back in. They were like, oh, other people made it in, Jelly. And it's like, that's cool. Did they have police at the end of their road? telling them to go back inside, because like, I don't know, you want to speak to the police for me and tell them that I can't come in, you go ahead, but like, I'm not gonna do that, actually. If they say, please go back into your house, I go back into my house. I listen. Oh, gosh. Gotta love minimum wage jobs. As soon as there's any kind of like, you know, weather or the train. Like, this is the same job, though, to be fair, that when I was getting, I had a train. I used to catch a train into work. This is the same job where, like, our train stopped in the middle of the tracks. And it's because this track in front of the train and behind the train, the signaling was broken, which means the train couldn't go forward and the train also couldn't go back. So we were absolutely just stranded there. And, like, at the time, like, this was in like the travel news and stuff like that, because we'd been there for like an hour and a half. Like, so we were just all waiting for something to happen so we could leave, because we couldn't leave the train because it was in the middle of like busy tracks, but we couldn't go forward nor could we go back. So we were just kind of stuck there. And I called into work and they were like, well, you're gonna have to, like, you know, work that back. That's not fair. Other people have managed to get into work. And I'm like, literally look at the news. See that train? That's me. I'm on there. I cannot get off. Like, please, use brain. They literally fact checked me while I was on the phone, where they were like, all right, let's have a look at this. And then they decided that it was okay that I hadn't come in on time. And it's like, yeah, I've been trapped on a train for an hour and a half and we can't leave. Oh dear. It's so silly. It's so silly. Like, I'm not going to pretend like I've loved all the minimum wage jobs I've had. Like, no, I have not. Like, a lot of them suck, to be honest. But, like, I'm not an idiot. I don't purposefully make stories up so I don't go into work. And if I was going to make stories up so that I didn't have to go into work, I'm not stupid enough to make up the story that our train is stranded in the middle of the track. Something that you can very easily look up. I'm not going to if I'm going to make up a story that means I'm not going to come into work, I'll at least make it easily fact checkable, you know? like you could just look it up. Still salty about it. It's been so long and I'm still salty about it. Decided can't get up there. Yeah, hi, that's so awkward. They were. Also, Fish! Hi, Joris, good morning. I hope you're doing good. I'll be, tick mark on points if I call in. Now, sometimes work will say stay home because it snowed and then have an inch ice on top, and that was January this year. Oh no. They wanted you to wait for the train window. Yeah, it's like, no, I can't. I'm stuck. Also, hi, Shifty, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing all right still. Dear. Yeah, we've been talking a little bit about, like, if you've ever had, like, a shitty job, which I think most of us have, where you have, like, the, like, terrible snow day or something like that and you can't get in, and then they complain that you can't get in, and it's like, can you please look outside your window? There's a really good explanation for the reason that I can't get in. It's out there. Just, you know, would you believe that no public transport is running right now? I know, wild. In the UK, no public transport running on a snow day? That's wild. But also, you can just look outside and you can see why I can't come in. Oh, so frustrating. But also, I feel like a lot of people have had this experience. At least in the UK for sure, because our transport system shuts down as soon as there's like too much rain, and we're a wet country. But definitely for snow. For snow, it's like, no, it's definitely shut down. Dear. And like, everyone knows it. If why would you make that up? It's so easy to fact check. So silly. Dear. Joel's on a paid. I don't know if you've heard of Neil the Seal. He's an elephant seal that likes to make trouble for a town in Australia, I believe. People have had to call out of work because he blocked their vehicles. That's really funny, actually. Oh dear. Posh, good morning. I love it when there's no traffic on a snow day. It's so quiet. All you can do is just the sound of crunch walking through snow. So I, in theory, love it. But like when I was working like minimum wage, like retail kind of jobs, it was always kind of a nightmare. I am not someone who can break the rules. I'm terrible with that sort of thing. I'm very much a rule follower. I'm very boring. I follow the rules. And like, if it's my day of work, I will try and get in. I will try. I really hated when I'd like call into work on like a snow day and they wouldn't believe me. It really gets to me because I'm like, I would never lie. I would never lie. I'm not that kind of person. I wouldn't lie. I'm telling the truth. And then to like have everyone guilt you when you do go back in as well, of like, everyone else made it in, Jelly, why didn't you make it in? And it's like, I don't know, maybe because I live an hour and a half away. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, huh? Have you considered? Because I live an hour and a half away and they live around the corner. It's not the same. Also returns to luck. We can find have a lovely, lovely luck. Ah, dear, seriously, sorry, can't go into words saying Neil's blocking my truck. I follow rules to a fault. Do you do malicious compliance stuff? I don't do that, but I've seen it online. Shiny suggested it to me at points. They're like, well then, if that's what they want you to do, do it. And I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. It isn't in my nature, but I do like looking at malicious compliance. I like looking at malicious compliance and imagining one day that maybe I will be brave enough. But no. In reality, it's just not very me. I don't think I've done that kind of shading on the rest of them, but that's okay. We live. Go. And in there. And in there. Yeah, that works. Oh, and a little bit over here, right? There you go. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Dear. Neil also has a fondness for traffic cones. Fair enough. Honestly, very colourful. Very fashion. I could see that. Oh, and also Thunder said, good morning. Have you heard Jellyfish by Secret? I don't know that I have. Is Secret a band? Apologies for my ignorance. Oh, dear. Ooh. There you go. Okay, we're gonna have to make this entirely dark again so that when I merge it, it looks okay. Dear. I wish it could, but sometimes I try. That's fair. Mini story time. It was funny afterwards because I drove. Oh wait, I missed the story. Whenever I see a block of text, I just assume it's Nightbot. I'm so sorry, it's not. I also was working in March and we had a tornado warning 2 hours before we got off work, so I had to drive back home. Warning was up, and I ran into a blockage on the road with down trees and telephone lines, and I had to take back roads to get around the blockage. And when I got into town, the whole town had no power, and like an apocalypse happened because I got home. Oh my god. Funny afterwards, because I drove under a halfway down tree to get out of said blockage. That's terrifying. See, in the UK, we just don't luckily have too much extreme weather or anything. Like, we're pretty boring over here. We're pretty boring, but I'm not mad about it. Like, boring sometimes is the way. And so, yeah, we're pretty boring, but I'm okay with that. All right. We need to do these and duplicate the layers. And then, oh, well, I guess it works. I'm gonna have to fix the shadow because I've not made that dark enough, and that's okay. Oh, Norwegian singer, fair. No, I can't say that I have at this point. I can always look into it after stream though. Oh, did I not have them touch? I thought I would have. Oh well, I can sort that out in a second. What I do need to do, that's going to annoy me otherwise, is this one. Yes, this needs to be 100%. This needs to be 100% so that I can do that, and then put it back down to 50 again. Otherwise, that looks very odd. And then this needs to be there, this needs to be there, this needs to be there, and then this needs to be there. And then we can fix up the line art. And then when we do this, oh, put this at 100% again. We have options. You can kind of see the second option poking out, but not really. I think it works. Yep. Mind you, that was 2 months after they said snowstorm. God. Yeah, we're very lucky. I've experienced, I think, since moving to Wales, a lot of flooding mainly, 2 earthquakes, but they were really small earthquakes. One of them we only really felt, well no, it was like it was a bit of a stronger one, but like it was very mild in the grand scheme of earthquakes. But we were like 10 floors up, so it was noticeable. It was noticeable, but it's so rare to have earthquakes here that everyone was like, ha ha ha, imagine if this was an earthquake, lol, and like it was. We just assumed someone was dragging a table around next door or something and like banging it into things. We were like, oh, they're really aggressive. They're really aggressively moving the table next door. Haha, imagine if it was an earthquake, lol. It was. It was. And then afterwards we were like, we would die. If there was an emergency, we would die. We would just die because we wouldn't evacuate. We're not prepared for it. Oh dear, if anything actually bad would happen, we would perish. That'd be it. Oh dear. And like, not wrong. Hey, we're gonna call this bust. Goth top bust, because then we have the top and the bust. So I can turn one on and one off. And then we just have to name them again. Oh dear. Oh, I remember the random earthquakes. Yeah, we've only had like 2 that I remember. So like none of the other ones, and one of them was at like midnight, so I felt it but Shiny was already asleep, which was very annoying, and I had nobody to tell about it. It's like, wow, experience it all on my own. But the other one, everyone I knew did feel that one. That is bust, what would I call it? Bust frills. And then this is base. I need to do highlight. I realize I haven't done highlight, and this one does need highlight. I just forgot. That's my bad. Let's make a new layer and call it highlight so that I actually do the thing. And then we need to remove this and this and this, so we can put highlights in. Yes. Imagine that. I know. Imagine. Impossible. So that's also welcome back. Welcome back. I hope that the school is going good. It's just like when nobody moves an inch and there's a fire alarm. It's like, is it just a test? Can we just wait? That is the problem. I feel like if you test the fire alarm too much, is that nobody goes anywhere. We're just all like, I mean, is it real? I don't know. Could just be a test. Yeah, someone actually needs to tell me to like move, and then I'll be like, okay, okay. Oh dear. I will say though, in like most workplaces I've been in for like fire drills, they'll normally be like, it's a test, don't leave, don't go, it's a test. And it's like, they'll be really clear about it being a test because they don't want all the employees to just like, time to go! Oh my god, go outside time, yippee! So, yeah, normally they're pretty blunt with it. Okay, and then I don't really mind they don't match exactly. I think it's okay. There we are. Oh, and a little bit in the middle maybe. Cool. Okay. So sorry, my thing really likes to zoom in and out. That would mean that we have this. Cool. And now I can make a folder and I can call it bust and then put it here. And then we have the torso, and you can either use flat chest or with bust. Cool. Cool. Options. Options. Dear. Oh, Eve, good morning. How goes it? It's a test. How's the art going? It's been going. It's been going. We've actually got quite a bit in at the moment. We don't need the boobs right now. We got the goth pop. We got skirt front. We got this. We got some sweatpants. There are things that are kind of hidden, but like the tights and the gloves and such, but we got them. Yeah, we've been adding layers. It's a bit of a look right now, but they all kind of end up being a bit of a look when we're just adding layers and layers and layers, and they are coming in pretty good. Good morning, Ashley, Crafty Crew. We're here today. How you doing? Thank you. It's good, thank you. It's good. We've done all of this so far today, so it's been pretty good. I've got a sketch here. No, actually. Yeah, there you go. Of the stuff that still needs to be added. So we have like a really big witch's hat. We have some lipstick we need to add, a bird to one of the shoulders, and some necklaces, and then a little tattoo of a skull. So we're still, oh, and a nose ring, which I haven't actually put on here and should be on here. Like so. Also, what has happened with the lips? Why do they look like that? Huh. I don't know why the lips look like that. Okay, get the nose thing there, and then... Something like that. Something like that. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Progress is being made. And the bits that have gone in I really like. So that's nice. Ah dear. I once caused my workplace to fail a fire drill because I was in the toilet and I refused to leave. Oh no. Oh no. But like fair enough, like if you gotta go, you gotta go. Like what do they want you to do? Shit on the floor? Like dear. My hometown in the same state has a small earthquake that knocked my alarm clock on the desk, and that was a decade ago. So you don't get them very often either, I'm assuming. I was like, Dub D, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. A sort of positive thing, a friend of mine recently was told by the GP that she's suffering from migraines and was just writing to me about it. And because of the things I learned for you on the channel, she was able to understand, which just made them feel less isolated. It really seemed to help her when just remembered things are here for her and used to offer the right words needed. Oh, bless you. I mean, well done for being there. I think that's the thing, migraines are such a common condition. Like a lot of people underplay just how much it can affect your life, but it can have such a detrimental impact on your life, especially if you're not supported. So it probably meant a lot just to know that there was someone who understood how difficult they are and would be there to support. Yeah, good on you. I never did. Wait, did I do the stretch for Emily? I can't remember. I did stretch, I think. Yeah, I used the bands, didn't I? I think. Well, I think I did. Oh, we need to do the bow as well, actually. I must remember the bow. Here we have our dressy skirt thing. But yes, must do bow. That's good on me. More thank you for giving me the knowledge. Hey, but you retained it. You retained the knowledge. Oh dear. I think you should be able to take some credit there. It is a lot to take in as well. And again, like migraines are very, very, very normal. Unfortunately, very unfortunate. In some ways it's nice, I suppose, because like there are always people that can understand what it's like, because unfortunately they are super common. But it's also, yeah, because they're really, really normal, a lot of people really underplay just how, or do not expect how much it can affect you on a day-to-day basis and stuff. So having people around that listen and let you vent about it and stuff like that is so important. I know I definitely needed like my venting spaces, especially in the first couple years. When it comes to things like, I can't speak so much for intermittent migraines, actually, I should say, because again, like I know a lot more about chronic migraines since that was my diagnosis. And while they are technically both types of migraine, the way that chronic migraine and intermittent migraines affect you is quite different. This isn't to say that one of them is worse than the other. I'm not trying to pit people against each other. It's simply different as far as how much it affects you on a daily basis. However, I know for most people with a chronic migraine diagnosis, the first 2 years are the most difficult. That's when it's really, really hard because you're having to come to terms with a lot of new limitations and a lot of, unfortunately, societal stigma and stuff like that, and a lot of like stigma that you sometimes put on yourself because you also think, well, it's just migraines, I should be able to deal with it, like I should get through it, yada yada. A lot of difficult feelings for sure. But if you have people that can support you through it and like be there for you, and like having someone that you can like vent to about it, like when someone's like downplayed your symptoms or not listened to you in the workplace or stuff like that, having someone that you can vent to is so incredibly valuable. And if you are really, really struggling, underneath my stream all the time is a link to the Migraine Trust, where there are a lot of specialists who can also get you in contact with other people. There's a lot of really useful resources for both school and workplaces for if you struggle with any level of migraines. So yeah, there is resources out there. The Migraine Trust is like specifically a UK-based charity, but the stuff they've got in there works for anyone. Yeah. Things just are sometimes. Oh, on it. Yeah. We always have that under the stream, just in case, because it is kind of a wealth of knowledge. And again, a very valuable resource for anyone who's going through migraines. They don't need to be chronic. They could be any type. And the Migraine Trust has you covered. Good charity. Very good charity. Not biased. There we go. Beading in the house. Say good tidings. Good tidings. How goes it? How's your Monday treating you? I hope it's been treating you okay. We are honestly doing pretty good with the progress. Doing pretty good with the progress stuff. I got a lot of progress made on this so far. I'm working through an outfit that was submitted by Solemn, and we've got a lot of it done. I did add some bits because I added sweatpants, so that we have sweatpants and a skirt. But I have added some bits. However, the progress is going pretty damn good. We are working our way up the body, and I'm liking all the pieces we put in. I think they look pretty good. So that's been really nice as well. And this one doesn't actually have as many pieces on the head. It has like the piercing on the nose and the hat, but not so much else. So once we get to that bit, we're kind of smooth sailing. There we go. How many more things do you have to make? 2 seconds, I can find that out for you. It's a lot. So we have one full outfit for Squid, one full outfit for Noob. So bear in mind the outfits consist of like 10 pieces on average. So 2 of those, one gecko friend, a steampunk hat, the glasses for Lovey, the earring for Kev, big stompy boots for Uki, and Uki also wanted canines, like big canine, like mashy teeth. Silly like face nose glasses, and then frog friend. Oh no, that was a frog friend tattoo. And then we have shoulder pet like a little rat, and then cool like banded shoes. We've got a pair of pajamas, slippers, and blanket. We got like a denim set of trousers and jacket with like lace-up boots and kind of like a more androgynous long hairstyle. And then seashell shirt and the dermal piercings. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then add like 2 more times 10 for the outfits. Probably like 40 more pieces to make. But so far I've done like, I've 2 full outfits, so 20, 30, 20, 21 to, oh no, I've done 3 full outfits nearly, so that's like 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so that's 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've done about 60. So I've got 40 left, but I have done about 60 so far. So we'll have like 100 things. It's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. Oh dear. And you only have tomorrow to make these? Oh no, I can work on them for longer. I just want to do Goblin at the end of the week. If it runs into next week, it's okay. It can run into next week. I'll keep chipping away at it. But I just want to do some Goblin by the end of the week because that person is also waiting on a very specific commission. So I wouldn't want to leave that one too much longer, you know? There we go. Never mind though, we've done pretty good today as well. Like, we've done Let's see. And these have all been quite big layers. I'm going to count the cape and the skirt separately because they're kind of separate, but I'm going to say 1, 2, 3 for the trousers, 4 for the shoes, 5 for the gloves, 6 for the stockings, 7 for the top, and nearly 8 for this. We could probably get through like 10 a day. Yeah. Nice so far. Thank you. First time so they got this done. I'm doing a brush on mod, so it's a bit that's so fair. If you need to nip off and you know the vibes, but if you need to go look after it or anything like that, double check anything, you are all good. Hell yeah. I hope that it goes well. Oh, that's so much. Yeah, this is a thing. I did say like with the boobtober stuff, I was like, just as a heads up, this is like an opportunity to get something very cheap because it, and normally these things would cost a hell of a lot more, but it's for charity. So if you want it, there you go. I will do it for you. But yeah, not something that I would normally do because of just how time consuming it is, but for charity. For charity. And that's just the art. That doesn't include the rigging. And this is going to be a lot of rigging. Like the rigging for this will probably take a couple of 100 hours if I had to guess. Like I can do a lot of it bulk back to back. I'm pretty good at like just putting my head down and doing it. But like this is several 100 hours probably of rigging to do. So yeah, it'll be intense. But again, it's for charity. I knew what I was signing up for. I've made enough models. I knew what I was signing up for. I knew it was going to be a hell of a lot of work. But I always want to make something, if possible, for when we're doing stuff for charity that's also useful for the community. And this felt like a really good option of something that I could make for the community that, I wouldn't normally do because of how time consuming it is. But as like a one-off, sure. It's also though why I only had my donations open for 1 week. I said no, that's a bit backwards. I know that I only have my donations open for 1 week, so I wanted to make it worth it if you did donate. Because they're only open for such a short period of time. Yeah. So hopefully they are. Oh, you wanna hydrate? We can hydrate. Oh dear. I've been a potato at school, had a shitty time with the bus this morning, but luckily there were nice people who I was able to taxi with. Oh, I'm sorry, I hate public transport. I know it's different in different countries, and like, I often have to rely on it personally, but like when it works, it's great. But when it doesn't work, it is so frustrating. So frustrating. I'm sorry that you've had a morning of it. Oh dear. There we go. Right. We'll do the bow one colour. We can do a one colour bow. Keep the bow a little bit more simple since it is like an accessory. Maybe this is too big. There you go. Cool. The music slowing down is making me feel like I'm also slowing down. It's very confusing. Dear. In the meme game, it's going to be for charity. The one in the Discord, my thinking was release it for Boobtober and then poorly sells it to charity. That was a birthday gift, not the game itself. But it's for... wait. Poorly sells to charity. So, fair enough. I'm assuming that's something you'd handle yourself? Obviously, we have our avenues for stuff like that, and I tend to keep them quite private, just so that only Boobtober staff can manage that, because you do see a lot of my personal details, unfortunately, in the paperwork. So whenever people are like, yeah, I want to do this stuff, I'm like, you could do it yourself, but I don't want any part of it. Because I don't want that. What I would say as well is it can't have the Boobtober name on it, because then it's linked to me directly, which is, then again, could get me in trouble. So, well, it doesn't necessarily get... I just don't want any faff, basically. I'm like, we have our own separate stuff for selling, which we keep very separate, specifically for security. If people want to do their own thing, they can. I know people did this year. We just ask that people not use, like, the Boobtober brand images and stuff like that, since then there could be the indication that it is something that I've worked on, or that it is part of that team thing, which is, yeah, no, we don't want to do that. It's too much faff. Ah, dear. As long as it's not under that pretense, it's absolutely fine. Oh, is that good? I think so. I think that's pretty cute. I think that's pretty cute. Say we give a lot back for charity. Hell yeah! Also, why? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a bit of a weird thing at the well. No, it's not that weird. You know what? Maybe I'll stop describing what we're doing here as weird because it's honestly not that weird. We're making a customizable V2 model. We did a charity event last month and people donated to have different items added to the model, and I'm currently working through and adding all of those items that people donated for as little layers onto like our base. We have a few bases because there's so many layers. I need to add about 100 layers of different clothing and accessory items. But yeah, we're going through and doing all of that at the moment. And it's a bit of a slow process, but it's heckin' worth it. And at the end, the V2 model will be free to download because it was made for charity. It's not going to be perfect. It's probably going to be buggy in parts. But hey, listen, we give it our best shot. We give it our best shot. It's fun. Oh dear. I think that should look good with the 2 seconds. No, that's just the boobs. And that's kind of what was described. And then we also have it with the bust top as well. It works. It kind of fits. Yeah, I think that's what they wanted. Cool. We'll keep that there. Ah, dear. Defo on the same wavelength with that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, every year we have people who are like, can I sell this for Boobtober? And I'm like, ha! I have like a copy and paste list of how to do it these days because we've had so many people ask. The thing is, and we always say this, if you're doing stuff for charity, you want a paper trail which can show that the money that you said you were going to donate has been donated. What that means is you probably want a business account that is used specifically for charity, because that way, if you have to show it to prove yourself at any point, you're not doxing all of your information. And I show people how to do that, and it is a bit of a process. It's also different from country to country, so unfortunately I can only really talk to UK people about it, but I can advise you that that's something that you probably should do. The whole selling something for charity through your regular shop can be really difficult to distinguish the funds that should be going, especially if you have to do taxes and stuff like that. If you're thinking taxes and the profits going to charity, you really want to declare exactly how much is being sent to charity when you're selling the item, and you have to then factor that sort of stuff in, and it's a lot. And again, making sure that you can then also show a clean paper trail the whole way. It's why we don't advertise that people do it. It's like, we don't recommend you to do this. This is something we've set up with the team. And even then, if I had to prove myself, there would be things that I would have to dox, unfortunately. Not all of my stuff, but like, there would be some stuff. We don't recommend it, basically. We don't recommend it. There are ways you can support charity without that. And I think what we often recommended to people was, if you wanted to make a piece of art and sell it for charity, if you're setting up a Tiltify page, you could have, if anyone donates $5 to my Tiltify page, put your Discord username and I'll send you the piece of art afterwards. And that way, you do it all via Tiltify, which means the full donation goes to charity. Tiltify gives you that receipt afterwards, which gives you a clean paper trail. And then all it means is that after your stream or whatever, or after your event, that you can do that. And you don't actually have to stream to use Tiltify. You could just set up a Tiltify and then use Tiltify to do it. And that way, instead of selling it, where there are taxes and all this other kind of stuff, use Tiltify. It's got so much on there which can protect you and give you clean paper trail. Yeah, Tiltify is the way to go. And it's the way that I always recommend, is instead of setting up a shop or adding a charity thing to your shop, use Tiltify. That way, all the profits go to charity, you get your clean paper trail, and it just means, like, yeah, put like an email address or username. Like, you can make people have to fill in a box of, like, fill in an email address if you want to send them, say, a knitting pattern or something like that. Everyone who donates $5 gets a knitting pattern. Everyone who donates $10 gets a colouring book digitally. Just put, like, an email address so you know where to send it to. Done. Easy. No shop involved. No taxes. No calculations. No separate bank accounts. Easy peasy. Dear. Yep. And just for other things as well, to be clear, the Boobtober team has one official Boobtober merch store, which means any other merch stores with the Boobtober name are not mine, are not managed by me, and I have no idea about the profits. I don't keep an eye on it, so heads up. Oh dear. It's up to those streamers to sort it themselves. I wipe my hands of it, it's nothing to do with me. Oh dear. Bow, base. But yeah, most of the time when I explain it to people, people get it. Of like, yeah, it's probably not worth it to do it like that. And it's like, no, really isn't. Do it through Tiltify. It's so much easier. So much easier. Promise you. Oh dear. There we are. Tiltify has so much stuff like that to help people. Maybe next year I'll make a tutorial on how to do that, honestly. Because that way anyone, instead of me sending it in DMs to people constantly, which I'm still more than happy to do, it might actually just have it a bit more accessible. I might add that to my list of things to do for next year, honestly. Dear. There can also be random laws that apply for charity collections and add extra requirements to different countries. Also very true. It's so true. There is so much to consider if you're selling. It is, yeah, much easier to do it via Tiltify, especially if it's just 1 or 2 items. Dear. The only time you can't really do that is if you're having the items produced like what we did with the Fourth Wall store, and then you do need to set that stuff up. Dear. You can also have them fill out the addresses on Tiltify as well and have a full redeem that they get as an item. Yeah, 100%. You could do like crochet items through there, physical gift items. It's really good. It's really well set up for that sort of thing. Also, you're fine. Take care, Star. I hope that the rest of your day goes better. And hi, Blapple. How you doing? Good morning. Blapple does a lot of Tiltify stuff as well. Can you tell? Can you tell? Oh dear. This is where we're at right now, Blapple. We've been adding things. We've had a lot of stuff added. This is kind of where we're at. Oh dear. Actually, what time is it? Ooh. We probably should be thinking, because we probably want to do a Discord art share soon, right? Because, oh no. Is this okay? Sorry, I've got a DM from someone, which is a good person. I just want to make sure they're all right. Oh, that's such a lovely idea. Okay, I have to remember to respond to that after Sue. I have, again, it's been one of the best things about this year with doing all the stuff with BCRF is that I've had a lot of other breast cancer charities reach out. There's been a couple of breast cancer charities. You know what? I will say this right here, just so people are aware. I only run Boobtober. Boobtober is the only event of the year that I run when it comes to breast cancer awareness, but obviously there are other breast cancer awareness events. A lot of people, not a lot of people, a few charities watched the Boobtober event that we just ran, and I saw a lot of really cool streamers that they thought would be good to work with and stuff like that, who were doing really well with breast cancer awareness fundraising and stuff like that. One of the charities reached out to me in DMs and were like, you know, I don't want you to think that we're sniping your Boobtober people or anything like that. It's just, they were looking at a list and they were on that list and like, I think they do really good fundraisers. And I was like, I give everyone who fundraised with us a big gold star this year, because honestly, they were all fantastic. Yeah, do not worry. Like, if they're interested in doing multiple breast cancer awareness events a year, like, go for it, hell yeah. So they've just been telling me now about their breast cancer awareness events, which is very exciting. I like hearing about it. Obviously, I have my charity stuff planned out pretty far in advance, but it's still nice to hear like what other people are doing. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. Oh, the eyelid blapple. So many layers. I was like, hi, JH and EB. I should pick mode. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let me sort myself out in the Discord and get this all here. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. What the hell is the caption when he washes his ass properly? What does this mean? Nap! I have questions. I'm not even gonna show this in the Discord out share. What the hell are you putting in my live stream chat? Right. We're switching across. Oh no. Oh no, have we got some... Okay, a unique selection of rare fabrics. I can't look at this on stream, and I shouldn't be looking at this in general because I've got plenty of fabric. But thank you. I will look at it later, probably. Thank you. All right. Nipping down. It does look like tubby custard. It does. Oh my god. This is the brush on silicone, is it? This is, by the way, Amazonia, I believe, is working on more cosplay stuff on stream later. I don't think they're doing this later because I think they're doing this right now. But I think they're doing more cosplay stuff later on stream. And so you can go check them out if this is of interest to you. It does look like tubby custard. The hecking, the goo. Oh my gosh. It kind of also looks like a cheesy pasta sauce, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Cheesy pasta log. Large spaghetti. Oh, dude, this is a vibe in the mouth that's eating it. Yeah, we're consuming the art. Can confirm I'm currently covered in goo. We'll be embroidering in like half an hour-ish. That's so fair. A cake? Not cake. Armor. But I can see where you're coming from because it's got like that glazy top. Hell yeah, it's tubby custard time. That's really cool. That's really cool. Another beautiful shot, by the way. Do not eat silicone. Wait, but why delicious looking if not food? Car is covered in snow. It has already been 45 minutes. All right, let's have a little look at what other art things people have been making. Oh, so I did a change of birthday art since Jelly is out now. Also, I wanted to update the art for that. I also finished. Oh, yes, I saw you working on your this on your stream yesterday, Star. Juju's wedding picture of her and her dad. Hell yeah, yeah! This is the certificate. It's so cool. It's so cool. This is the Shifty certificate, right? Let me get the Star shout out. Hell yeah. I don't like it. Can they make it a cake? I know. It's like spreading icing that wants to drip. Oh, this is cute. This is really cute. Also, yeah, this is what Star was working on stream yesterday. And it looks really good. It looks really, really good. I love this. What a heckin' nice piece to make for someone as well. Hell yeah. We can play its cake later. Yeah, we can play cake later. We can have a little bit of cake, just a small amount of silicone cake. That is so good, Star, isn't it? I love all the details on the dress. I love the hand details as well. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. And then this was their marathon art. They've already finished the marathon, unfortunately. So we have, if you didn't get to see it, I think a lot of you did because we rated in yesterday, but if you didn't see it, unfortunately, he has ended. He did miss it, but it was really cool. 30 hours of art in 3 days is, I think didn't he do like 13 hours one of the days though? So they weren't 10 hours a day because one day I think he did way more. But it was 30 hours in 3 days, which is true. Also, Lanka, good morning. Welcome on in. All right. Well heckin' done, Star. Well heckin' done. Oh, 2 seconds. Let me double check this. Oh, that's fine. Okay. It would only be a problem if there was skin. There's no skin. Which makes it sound like Prism skinned a person. They didn't. They have not skinned a person. But yeah, no, this is fine. Let me go back over here again. Robot. It's robot, so it's okay. Yeah, we can't have it posted if it was naked skin. Then it'd be like against our server's rules. You would have got bopped. All right, but no, this is fine. This is fine. They get the Prism shout out. This looks really good as well. Prism did say earlier that they. Ooh. So I really like the mechanical details underneath. Obviously, I think they look really cool. But I think the outfit really adds to it. I think that looks really, really good. I don't know. It just, yeah. Also, I like where you put the fabric lines and stuff like that in. That looks really nice, Prism. That looks really, really nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. GG's. I know you said that you accidentally did. Wait, yeah! I was gonna say, I thought you said you did a head from the side. There it is. That looks really good. That's a really, really good. It's a side profile shot. A really cool side profile shot. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my god, I love all the details in the hair. I also like your brush. Your brush! Your brush is so good. Oh dear. Alright. We need to get the claps in there. Also, by recreations, I redid a Drum of Simmer for the 3DS game. The left is my original from 2017 on the 3DS, and the right is my redraw. You did this on a 3DS? You did this on the 3D? I didn't know you could draw on the 3DS. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Yo, what? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do this on the 3DS. It was a game called Disney Art Academy. Oh, okay. Oh dear. And then this, the right is your redraw. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. I didn't even know you could do that. That's kind of wild. Hell yeah, though. Very cool. Very cool, Remus. Very cool. We're gonna nip down now. Oh my god. Knitting a scarf and finish my husband's secret birthday present. Oh my god, secret. Oh, god, Lovey has so many good yarns. Lovey has so many good yarns. Like, that is gorgeous. The colours in this, that's so pretty. That is such a pretty, like, colourway, and it looks so nice knitted up with the pearls through there. That looks really, really nice. And then this is a secret gift. A secret gift. I won't tell. I'll tell no one, but it looks really, really nice. Really, really nice, Lovey. Amazing secret. I will tell no one. Oh dear. Very nice. And then we have, oh wait, okay, Mistress Dana. Back flaps to go with white fingerless mittens for the black and white character concept Xmas gift. Flaps are done, pick two as the start of the cuffs. Both have black foundation and will be white for the rest. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm very curious about how all this is going to come together. Very, very curious. Very curious, Mistress Dana. Ooh. Ooh, wait, so what was this for? An Xmas gift. Okay. Ooh, exciting. I guess we are getting into that season where people are making Christmas gifts for people, right? That's very exciting. Is it Mistress Dana? Let me see. Hopefully it's the same. Oh, yeah, apparently that's a person, so I'm assuming that's the same person. Hell yeah. I also will not tell anyone. Fear not, your secret is safe with me. But well done. Well heckin' done. And now if we go to body art and prosthetics. Just got this done last. Oh, look at them. That's a cute tattoo. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the line art on that. And the little bits of colour as well with the flower. That's a cutie. That's a cutie. It's a cute tattoo. I love it. I love like the shape of like the inside of the ears and stuff. That's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Very cool art style. Oh my god. It looks like Buddy. Yeah, little Buddy. They could be friends. They could be little friends. Like more minimalistic line style. Awesome. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. Right. Before we do pets and animals, let me just check the memes channel. Sometimes people get upset when I don't show their memes. Oh no, this is, okay, I'm not gonna show this because this is a video. That's fine, that's fine. Sometimes people get upset if I don't show the memes, but I like to check the memes first. Oh. Oh. Look. A floof. A floof is watching. Oh my god. Oh my god. So cute, a floof. Thank you for the floof watchers. Hell yeah. So cute. Kitty viewer is the best. It's the best. When you see cats and dogs watching, it's just the best. Like, I love all you guys, but when it's cats and dogs watching, it's like, it's just the best feeling. The best feeling. Oh, I can see JH in chat. They might have been looking at you. Oh dear. And then Lovey. So cuddly. Oh my god. Oh my god, so fluffy as well. Just a little croissant. They're just a, oh my god, they're so pretty. They are so pretty. Look at their fluffy little face. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Lovey. Thank you. Thank you. I love them. Oh my god. How's she feeling? Oh, how is she? How is she? Wait. Wait a minute. This isn't... Is it? I don't feel like that's not Billy, is it? Sorry, I'm looking up for Billy. No, Billy's got way more white on her face. Hey, this isn't Billy. Who's this? This is a new cat. This is not the cat that I was expecting. I was like, I just assumed because I see big fluff with lots of colors. I'm like, oh, it must be Billy. This isn't Billy. Who's this? Aww. Oh, wait, is this from the cat cafe? Oh, this is probably from the cat cafe. Okay, no, I'm working it out. I'm working it out in real time. This is the cat cafe and this is Cake. Oh my god, whoever it is, they're fluffy. They're very fluffy. Look at little cake. Oh my gosh. They are just a little bean. They are just a small bean and upside down. So cute. So cute. Thank you for sharing. All right. I think that's going to do it for me today. That's going to do it for me today. We've done up to nearly 6 hours. I want to take cake away. Me too, but for the food. Also, the animal too. Cake also looks like a very cute cat, but also, yeah, just the food, honestly. I could go for some cake. All right, let us have a little peeks around and see who we can raid. Now again, I do have a little list of people I'm keeping an eye out for because we do have a few partner pushers, but then I'm also keeping an eye out for a couple of other streamers. We got people to look out for. Ah! Ooh! Okay, we could raid into Sweet. Sweet is one of the people that is partner pushing right now, and they're also part of a raid train, so we could add into a raid train at the same time. Might be a nice double whammy, right? If we raid into Sweet, who is also doing a raid train, yes, we could. Sorry, you could probably hear. That's my bad. There we go. Wait, partner pushers? Who's pushing hoops? I'm pushing everyone. It's me. I'm pushing them. No, I added a couple new ones to the Discord, Blackhole, because there's a few. But you actually knew about 2 of them. I just don't know if you knew about Ophi. Did you know about Ophi partner pushing? Ophi, I think on the weekend, announced that they were doing a soft partner push. Ophi, yeah, Ophi. But I can never raid Ophi because Ophi's always live before me, unfortunately. So we're just having to shout them out because, like, I wish I could, but time zones. That being said, who we can raid is Sweet, who is also partner pushing, and is also a very, very sweet bean, and also is currently in a raid train, so why not? You know, we're adding to the raid train, we're supporting someone who's partner pushing, hell yeah. We're going to be doing more of this tomorrow, by the way. We're going to keep adding more layers and stuff like that, so just keep chipping away at it a bit until it's done. At the end of the week, we're going to be doing some goblins instead, just so we keep doing a few different things. This is a bit more of a bigger project than the goblins, so we have quite a few things to add. But yeah, we'll keep doing that tomorrow as well, hopefully do a similar length stream. And then goblins Thursday, Friday. And then I think next week's might be a bit of a weird one if memory serves, because I know that the 18th I can't do, so it might be like doing a Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll see. We'll work it out. Otherwise though, thank you everyone for popping by. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier as well. It was also very kind of you. Thank you everyone who's popped back in and subbed. Thank you for the raids. We had a few raids first thing. It was very kind of you. And I'm going to send you all over to Sweet. Now, what I should say before we go, partner pushing streamers, if you can lurk, really, really helps. Every single view helps. And if you can refresh the stream when you go in by either clicking their name or their picture or just refreshing on the top, take the raid referrer out of your URL. That also helps because then you count as a regular viewer rather than a raid viewer. It all just adds up. But yeah, anything that you can do, any lurking is really appreciated. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Enjoy yourself with Sweet. I know you will. They're playing Palio. You're going to have a great time. Hell yeah. All right, let me make sure that we've gone through okay and that we've ended up where we're meant to.